Hello, everyone. Oh, is my music not? God, let me know if it's, let's see. Yeah, let me know if it gets too, loud for some reason. I'm gonna make sure it's fine. See. Yeah, let me know if it gets too, loud for some reason. I'm gonna make sure it's fine. It sounds fine. Yeah, let me know if the WoW sound gets too loud. I guess that's the big one. I'll turn it down a little. I'll turn down a little smidget for now. But it should be fine. Anyways, congratulations everyone. We are currently playing the new WoW expansion, Midnight, finally. Within 5 minutes, of course. But, yeah, I'm looking pretty forward to this one. I'm kinda going in blind, kinda also not going in blind. It's a little bit of a mixture. Go away, it's 1 hour till midnight, maybe for you. For me, it's like 6 hours from now, but, you know, time traveling and all that, it's fine. Woo! So, how we all doing today? How we all feeling? We excited? We looking forward to things? I feel like I am. You know, to a degree. You know, I'm pretty excited. I'll move my webcam, though. Watch me die a little bit. Yippee! Drinking mango juice. Okay, I'm drinking some Dr. Pepper. I've got some water. I probably should grab some more water. Well, I'll grab more when it's time. I am hyped. Awesome. Awesome Slayer Series AU. Glad to hear it. So many light and dark Dragonhawks. I had to join in on the hype. It seemed appropriate. It seemed very appropriate. I will also record some gaming footage too. I'm gonna move my webcam right there. And then move me a little bit over. There we go. Very nice. If I can move that over here. And then do this. Nice. Move that over there. Water is good. I do like water. I did my show for the hype test for the Amani. Interesting, interesting. Okay, no, this is a bad idea. I moved the webcam back. The webcam is now back to where it was. Not long until midnight strikes. It is funny that it's like 6 hours before midnight, rather than 6. It would have been more. It would have been more prudent to have it at midnight, if I'm being honest. But oh well. What can you do? Yeah, I think I'm most excited for, oh, I gotta join in on for Otter. For the Horde. There we go. You gotta join in for the Horde shout. In some areas in midnight, I think. Huh? Context. I need context. Where I am, it is night. Yeah, I mean, for everyone. Not everyone, but, alright, let me... How do I start recording? There we go. Okay, cool. I want to have game footage, obviously, so... but yeah, I mean, I guess for everyone, it's, it varies. Some people it'll be midnight, some people it won't be midnight. But for most people, I feel like it won't be midnight, though. Bring Vol'jin back. I agree with you, Gorgon. It's almost time. It's now. It should be now, right? I feel like we're a minute off. Will the servers blow up? Probably. Be fun. Someone forgot to press the button. It's gonna probably be like 6:01. That's what it's gonna be. Where is it, Blizzard? Where's Midnight? Where's the Midnight expansion? It wasn't here for Midnight, and it wasn't here for it would be funny if it actually came out exactly at midnight, right? That would have been beautiful. That would have been perfect. Okay, so everyone's kind of slowly giving up on the Mount Parade now. Can't say I blame them. Well, I guess Xal'atath failed, guys. Silver Moon is saved because it was never invaded. Maybe if I leave Ogre... No. RIP. See, I feel like if I leave to go get water, it's going to like launch as soon as I get water. Well, maybe I can look on Twitter and see if it's that up for them, you know? Let's see. Let's go to Twitter's. Watch it happen as soon as I look on Twitter. Oh, it doesn't look like it. I don't see anything on there. It's midnight, everyone go to sleep now. That's beautiful. Yeah, I'm not seeing it anywhere. What the fudge? It's broken! They broke midnight! Oh. There's some kind of light show going on over there. Okay, I'm gonna try something. I'm gonna try and leave Ogremar, and then I'm gonna come back.
Champion, Xal'atath and her devouring host lay siege to the Sunwell. The light has chosen you to defend it.
Good on you, Liadrin.
We desperately need your aid. Seek me out, and the light will bear you to Quel'thelas.
You got it, Liadrin. Okay, locate one of the images of Liadrin that have appeared across Azeroth. Okay, there's probably one over here, right? Alright. See, that's all it takes. You gotta leave Ogremar and come back. I knew that would work. Hi, Lorthamar. And Terralion, too.
I am the Blade of the Light.
Xal'atath and her devouring host have attacked the Sunwell and on the Isle of Quel'thelas. The light is called for you to help Bannerite Blades now. What happened at the Sunwell? Alright. We're gonna rewatch it.
The light guides my steps and illuminates my path. The light flows through me, and by its grace am I made one with all that is sacred. The light
Liadrin, it has begun. I need you with me on the wall.
I haven't seen the cinematic actually for a minute. Like the full thing.
The void will envelop us soon. Only the light can save us now.
No. The time for prayer has passed.
That's such a good shot there.
The Sunwell will not fall. Not while I draw breath.
I see, I like that line because it changes from I to we. At least with Lorthamar.
Little elves.
There she is.
Weary. How much longer can you hold out? Flee and save yourselves.
Is it out of sync? It feels like it's out of sync.
Don't.
Light be with you.
Like the audio is off.
She understands it's hopeless. Soon, you all will.
The light guides my steps and illuminates my path. The light flows through me, and by its grace am I made one with all that is sacred. The light guides my steps and illuminates my path. The light flows through...
I miss the... I do wish the glowy eyes were a little bit there, always. That is definitely, like, a big thing there. It's a good moment, though. It's like, this whole cinematic is really good.
that I am unworthy. I don't know if I deserve your help, but I know my people do. Please give them strength.
Yeah, get him, Lorthamar.
I admire your spirit, but that will not save you. Soon, I will break your world.
Nice spit.
Can't even break one elf.
Okay, well, you probably shouldn't have said that.
This darkness comes to devour everything.
I don't know what your issue is, DCP. That seems like it, might be on you, maybe?
Without your aid,
I'm not sure.
we will perish. I beg you. Help us.
Hi, Terrellian. I do like how she's the first one out, though. Like, it's not like... You know, it's not like she's in the back, letting them handle it.
The Sunwell will not fall.
Yeah, it is out of sync a little bit. Let's go! We had to start the expansion with a cinematic. That's just how it is. Ooh, the World Soul Saga Part 2. I don't think that was there before. That's new. That's new, right? I don't think that was there before.
I answer to the light.
All right.
Anaria Shalai.
I am glad you came, Better Bladesnaw. We need your help urgently. Baron Bladesnaw, you have been chosen. Xal'atath's army of the void has descended upon the Sunwell. We have put faith in the light, and in turn the light has called upon the greatest champions of Azeroth. Answer this summon and stand against the devouring host. The fate of Quel'thelas and the world rests in your hands. Alright, let's go!
Even with reinforcements, we cannot hold back the devouring host for long. Make haste, champion.
Alright. Please summon me to the Isle of Quel'thelas.
Shorel Aran.
Ooh. Music. I like the music. Very cool, very nice. I haven't really listened to all of the new music yet, only some of it. Here we are. Ooh, a void dragon. We got some void walkers.
The civilians must take priority.
No, we need to focus on launching a counterattack.
Lorthamar being... not Lorthamar. Well, yeah, Lorthamar being great as always, but Turalion being...
Pleasantries can wait.
I called upon the light and you have answered my prayers. Truly, its radiance has guided you here.
I am the blade.
The light has called you, Banner Bladestar. Our hope rests in champions of Azeroth and the vanguard of the light.
Pleasantries can wait.
Your arrival has reignited hope. We have pushed Xal'atath's forces away from the Sunwell and yet still infest the Isle of Quel'thelas, and appear to be massing for another attack as they prey upon the Sin'dorei. We must join up with the vanguard of the light. Does Rexar not being here imply that he is not one of Azeroth's greatest champions? I guess. I guess that means Bannerac is, though, so there's that at least.
Fight well. We prayed for a miracle, and the vanguard of light answered the call. But the battle yet rages on.
Do like seeing all these little void bodies everywhere. They usually die. They usually don't like lay on the ground there, so that's definitely new. I'm trying to take a look at the... I really like how everything looks so far, though.
Our forces are scattered. The devouring host will overwhelm us.
Okay.
I answer to the light.
We must use this miraculous event to turn the tide against chaos. We must not falter.
Anaria Shalom.
Lorthamar has formed a rally point at Sunstrutter Rise, while the civilians there are evacuated to Silvermoon. But the forces of the Vanguard of the Light are scattered throughout the battlefields. We need to fight as one to defeat this host. Together, we can defeat Xal'atath and save the Sunwell.
Remain vigilant.
The light chose for you to be here.
Xal'atath has underestimated the resolve of the Vanguard of the Light and the Sin'dorei. We will not fall today, but win a decisive victory against the Void.
Vanguard is here to protect.
We have stopped the devouring host initial attack. This battle will not be won if we go on the defensive, not even to safeguard the innocence of Quel'thelas. Focus on calling the Void Front. Without their invading force, the devouring host cannot maintain a foothold. We will rally at Sunstrutter Rise when ready.
There is no darkness that will not flee before the light.
Excuse me, I'm choking. One moment, Bannerac Bladesnaw. I have a personal matter. I would like you to define my son Erator. He is a member of the Silver Hand and accomplished paladin. I know he must have been cold. His faith is strong. The light would have want him here fighting against Xal'atath. Okay.
The Void has no place in Azeroth. Champion, find Erator. I will rally the Vanguard and prepare an assault.
I'm gonna turn,
Some must remain to guard the Sunwell. If it falls, all is lost.
Okay, well, I'm gonna turn the main audio up. I'm gonna turn the music down. I'm gonna turn the ambiance a little bit down, too. Alright, let me know if that gets too loud, everyone. All these new Void Wraiths. Very cool. I like the new Silvermoon Guardians. Those guys look pretty cool, too. Oh, we got some...
Greetings, friend.
Greetings, friend. I do like seeing the Tor in here. That's nice.
The light will shield the land of my ancestors.
Hi, Faerun!
We need to move the wounded.
And Anduin. Nice to see they are at least out and about.
We owe our service to those.
By the Sacred Flame, we were almost overwhelmed by the devouring host. I was able to hold back the tide of darkness so that Anduin could heal the injured. I'm glad to see that others were called to the defense of this sacred place. What can I do to help? Alright, go help out the Vanguard.
Don't give in to fear.
Go join the Vanguard, Faerun. I'll escort everyone to the Sunwell.
Hi, Anduin.
There is honor in service.
Fire a nice little harpoon. Don't know if that really did anything, though. Doesn't look like it. We got little, like, those are the, it's another model. But, those are from Shadowlands. Get out of here, Void Boys. I don't think these guys, yeah, they don't have the shackles on them. Interesting. I wonder if that's deliberate to show that they're no longer bound by anyone or anything. That's what I'm gonna roll with for now. Void Swarm Reserve. These are the reserve guns. Ooh, this looks okay. So yeah, this is just like the raid. I just noticing. Yeah, this is based off of the original raid. I love that. I've been itching to get back into WoW, but I need to focus on important IRL things. Hope you enjoy Midnight Band. Thank you, Big Idea. Hey, what's the big idea? I love that that's the, I can just... Yeah, I do love that. Like, obviously it should be based off of the original raid, but, like, I love that we're literally using the raid's map as, like, as a part of the zone now. That's cool. I wonder if the zone... Hold on, can I fly? Okay, so... I'm guessing this will be like the march on Quel'thelas. Like that location. I feel like that's gonna be this area, probably. Still, it's really cool to see like it all updated. We need to go over yonder. We need to recruit Alonza's Fall.
Foul spawn of the void! Prepare to meet your end!
Lothraxion! Where are you at, buddy? Where's Thomshar's favorite Dreadlord? You should totally trust Dreadlords, guys, by the way. Ooh, I love this mount. Not mount. Gosh, this model. Really cool model. Yeah, there's Lothraxion. Oh, this is the same area that we fought that one Dreadlord with Calicos. That's... I see you, Blizzard. I see you. Take a screenshot if I can. Constance the Horror. don't know you, but alright. Benright Blightsna, I see the light has called not just its followers, but champions of Azeroth. I had thought myself surrounded and outnumbered, but with you here, we may press the attack. It's my goat! Yeah, it's your goat, who's definitely going to stay a friend forever.
The light protects you. The High Exarch calls us to glory or death.
Yeah, you go to the High Exarch, buddy. Yeah, really, oh god, they did such a great job of revamping this zone. Ooh, look, it's the Horde sales. I love how much the Blood Elves have embraced the Horde now. Good on them. I think we need to go down below there. Interesting, he's using the Shadowland skeleton now. Yeah, they updated his model. I think they just wanted to give him all those fancy-schmancy new animations. They are good animations. I love the new Dreadlord model. Oh, hey! By the light, Benright Blightsna is with us. Yeah! I'm glad that they got Azmira's favorite character. Or at least one of her favorites. Take a screenshot of her. I'm trying to take a screenshot of you, lady. Oh, hold on, I'll do this. Oh, okay. Try this. Stop it, lady! I want to take a screenshot of you, please. Oh my god! I'm just gonna wait. Oh hey, she's gonna be in Ironraw for like 5 minutes. Well, you know. Oh my gosh. Okay. Ah! I just want to take a screenshot of you, lady. It's like she's moving on purpose. She is. Why are you doing this? You know what? It's fine. It's fine. I have the recorded footage. I can circle back and grab it if I want. Probably one of my favorite Draenei priests besides Velen, you know? I was joking earlier, but that is probably part of the reason my friends are going to be like, oh, why is it taking you so long to do the intro quest? And it's like, well, I was trying to get a screenshot. She's camera shy, clearly.
Champion, over here.
Hi, Erator. How's it going, buddy?
What do we need to do?
I was overcome not by the void, but by the light itself. I couldn't see and unleashed a power. It felt like a fire. When I came to, they were all destroyed. My apologies, Benright Blightsna. The feeling has passed. We need to do what we can to aid the people of Silvermoon. Alright, what happened to you? Oh. Oh! A new cinematic? A new CGI cinematic?
There you are.
Uh-oh. We got Sarfang style cinematics now.
You can feel it, can't you, Erator? Son of Turalian.
Well, he's got his own CGI model.
Something is amiss. One so confident in the light you wield. Have your eyes finally been opened? You fight with such conviction, but your light will betray you.
Oh, that's suspicious.
In your darkest moment, when you need it most, your light will turn to wrath!
Oh. I mean, it's just the void.
Eritor, son of Valeria. Can you feel it?
I feel like this is foreshadowing something, obviously. Interesting. Interesting. That is really cool. I really do appreciate that we're
I'm still not sure what happened in that moment. But I'll have to worry about it later. We have lives to save.
Yeah, people are gonna miss that cinematic, by the way, because they didn't talk to him, because, you know, he has, like, 3 dialogue, moments. I'm really happy that they're kind of getting more comfortable with doing, CGI cinematics again like that. I wonder if we're gonna get a Sarfing-like trilogy for Eritor, then? Maybe? The constant camera switches were a little annoying, but this was good. I think they really wanted to go for the, he's going crazy moments, you know? That's how you get those. But very cool. I think that's foreshadowing that the light... I think the light is going to show its hand at some point in a negative fashion in Midnight. I definitely think, like, the angle that they're going for is that all cosmic forces in WoW, to some degree, not like in a full degree, but like in some degree, I do think they're gonna go for like, okay, well, the light's bad now, the void's bad now. And you like, the demons have always been bad, but you know what I mean. Yeah. Curious if we're gonna have like the void ever as a positive in Midnight when the light's a negative. I'm thinking they're gonna go that route maybe, or it'll just be, you know, a battle on all fronts. It'll be a battle against the void and the light. But very cool. Your father sent me to find you.
Let's find the rest of the Vanguard. The High Exarch hates to be disappointed.
Yeah, your daddy. Your daddy hates to be disappointed. Alright, we need to recruit Alonza's Fall now. Hi, Folly.
If only I had found a way to destroy that accursed blade.
Yeah, there's a little bit on you, buddy. Hi, Foul.
Are you a seeker of light?
Good to see you, Benner Bladesnaw. The light burns brighter among all this darkness and void, doesn't it? I always feel the pain of it on my undead skin, but the Devouring Host is more susceptible to its wrath than I am. That's kind of cool.
Let your inner fires burn bright, my brethren. We are called to assault the void.
Kind of Is Alonza's Fall voiced by the same guy as Lorthmar? I'm pretty sure he is. It sounds just like it. Bum, 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 bum. The music's really golden in Midnight so far.
We must strike back while we have the chance.
No, I will not leave my people undefended.
Frickin' love Lorthamar. Hi, Terrellian. Yes, that is Lorthamar. Yeah, I figured as much.
The void.
You found him, thank the lights. We can't afford distractions. I need Eritor here with the assembled forces. I fully focused on the assault against Xal'atath.
Do not let this evil.
Excellent work, Benner Bladesnaw. Their numbers dwindle as ours grow. The light truly has brought hope to this battlefield. I don't think I rescued any of the Blood Elves. Holy shit. I just realized I mostly just focused on killing shit. Because I didn't see the objectives for the Blood Elves to rescue them.
Thou spawn of the void! Prepare to meet your end!
What the fuck? Yeah, are you saying what the fuck to the CGI cinematic we just got? Yeah, we just got that. Surprise!
Be the light the darkness fears.
I greet you on the
Thank you, Banner Bladesnaw. With this force, we can protect the survivors and escort them to the boats. I don't think I rescued anyone yet. Maybe I'll be rescuing them in a little bit.
Fill the moon project.
Oh!
Vanguard of the light! We make our stand at the gate. For Azeroth! For the light!
Eretor, wait! I must escort these civilians to the docks and get them to safety. There are still many unaccounted for. We cannot abandon them to the void.
Of course, Lorthamar. We'll do everything in our power to safeguard them. Surely the High Exarch can spare us for a moment to save some lives.
I like that they included Bannerac a lot in the cutscene. Like he actually feels addressed and talked to. I also am really happy about the weapon. Like Bannerac with his axes out, it just makes me so happy to see that. It's one of the things that like I've wanted for so long. So getting that in cutscenes now is really nice.
The light of the Sunwell be with you.
What just happened between you and Turalyon? That's a good question. We must shepherd as many as possible to the safety of Silvermoon. I need your help, Bannerac.
What I do for Quel'thelas.
Oh, that's just a cutscene. It's the cutscene we just watched, literally. That CGI Eretor cinematic was kind of wild. Wild as in, like, good, or wild as in, like,
I must escort these civilians
crazy
to
that
the
we
docks
got
and
it.
get them to safety. There are still many unaccounted for. We cannot abandon them to the void.
Of course, Lorthamar. We'll do everything in our power to safeguard them. Surely the High Exarch can spare us for a moment to save some lives.
Again, Bannerac looks good there. I'm really happy how Ban looks. Okay. Don't click that again.
Sun still guides us.
Alright, Turalyon is thinking like a battlefield captain, not like a leader. My people, the Sin'dorei, have suffered much in these past few wars. How many die in the name of his victory? Please, Bannerac Blightsnaw, rescue any citizens you can help and guide them safely to the boats at Silver Landing. Every life saved is a victory for the Blood Elves. Hell yeah! Yeah, I feel like, they're doing a very good job of characterizing Lorthamar, but holy moly are the, it feels a little negative for, Turalyon. But I wonder if that's it has to be intentional, you know?
Aldiel Shalai. Baladash Malanore.
Hi, it's Eretor. We must rescue the civilians and get them to the ships, yet the path to the docks is barred by a vile, hungering creature. If we are to save my people, then we need to clear an evacuation path. We cannot leave them to fend off for themselves. Got it.
Come on, champion! Let's clear a path for the survivors!
You got it, Mr. Eretor, dude. They are doing a good job of making me like Eretor, even if I hate his hair.
The eternal sun guides
Eretor and I will see you safely to the boats.
Remember the sun well.
I feared I would miss the boats. Thank you, Bannerac Blightsnaw. You're welcome. There was at least 2 people under there, but alright.
The holy light will ease your pain.
I thought I was dead for sure. Man, this is so, like, they're doing a very good job of just making me like where I'm at. I always felt very, like, out of place in Kazhogar, and obviously that has a lot to do with, like, what they're choosing to focus on, but, I don't know, I just feel right at home with, Quel'thelas and Quel'thelas. Great, we need to go this way. Oh god, Ban's health though.
You will not fall today.
Oh, Eretor gave me like a little, little light shield. That's nice of him.
Belore Delanar.
The music is really goated, though. Holy moly.
Let the light heal your wounds.
Glory to the Sindori.
By the light, suffer no more.
By the light. Get out of here, Mr. Snooze. Ooh, some of them still talk like Blood Elves. I like that. The original audio just sounds so good. Compared to the new ones. I'm sorry, new voice actors. I know you tried.
It's done. The way is clear.
Hell yeah. There's still some elves we can save, though.
By the light,
got that.
suffer no more.
Great. There's some blood elves over here. Yeah, they did a really good job with the redesign of Silvermoon, of what we've seen of it so far.
Guides us.
Is that a Sunreaver citizen? I thought it said Sunreaver or something. Proceed to Silver Landing.
Erator,
oh,
champion!
Yeah.
The evacuating ships are under attack!
Of course they are.
With perseverance, strength.
With your help, many will live to see the safety of Silvermoon.
The beauty of Eversong endures.
The citizens have boarded the ships, and they will soon reach the safety of Silvermoon.
Our strength lies in
Thank you, Benric Bladesnaw. These rescue missions are rarely as straightforward as they seem. There is always one more threat that appears that you didn't account for.
I proudly serve as regent.
No, Xal'atath's host has opened portals above the strait. Void creatures spill out and descend upon the refugees' ship. We have to safeguard the citizens. These Dragonhawks have been empowered by the lights. They should give you enough power to defeat the Void Beast and rescue the fleeing citizens. Alright. Guessing that's gonna be the store mount, or the, not the store mount, but the special edition mounts.
We shall. If we don't protect those ships, we'll have sent the people aboard them to die.
Alright, we're going. Yep, it is the mount. I knew it. Oh hey, it's Priestess, Priestess is Salera. Okay, that's not the same one I was thinking of.
Clear the skies and rescue any survivors you can find.
You got it, Erator, buddy. Can't believe Xal'atath is resorting to jellyfish jams.
Sunk a ship. Throw the survivor a rope.
Where's the survivor? There's one of them. The ships look so good. It's like if Lorthamar was a ship, basically.
You got them all! Thank the light!
Hooray! Well, let's maybe not go that way. I appreciate that we got some variety for the Void Forces, at least. Oh, there we go. We got all of our friends.
Did it, champion! The civilians escaped the devouring host.
Shiralian
did it!
forgets that victory means nothing if it costs us everything in return.
True.
We have made many sacrifices.
The ships have crossed the strait, and the refugees have made it safely to Silvermoon. Thank you, Benark Bladesnaw. You have done my people a great service.
The light of the Sunwell be with you.
Ready to fight the fight?
The Hagzarks commanded us to assemble with his vanguard of the light and attack the devouring host. I do not regret my delay of the orders, but he will have noticed my absence. We should make haste and assemble with the others.
I've bested every evil I've faced. Mount up, champion. We must get to the gate before the vanguard attacks.
Is this the new Hawkstrider mount or the old? Oh, that's the new one. I kind of want to ride it just because. All right, let me stop recording. I will record again. Make it easier for my own editing needs. Alright. I just want to see the... Oh. Alright. Yeah, let's check out this new Hawkstrider mount. It's got the same animation, so you can barely tell, but it definitely looks better. Burning Blades, the Vanguard is gathering at the North Gate for a big push. You look nice. Burning Blades, no, I thank the light that you are with us. Hell yeah, Pony Brightman. Alright, the light advances.
Lorthamar could have handled the evacuation, Erator. You're needed with the Vanguard.
Let's do some good.
We can do more good off the line, maybe even prevent some casualties. I know how the Void works, and you're a legend. Hey. I'm glad he acknowledges us. Champion, I'm glad to hear so many of the Sindora survived. Even though this was contrary to my orders, the Vanguard, you are not under my command. You equated yourself well. Erator did not. Oh. I feel like I'm the favorite child of a parent. And while they're being very nasty to their own kid. That's how I feel like right now.
The Vanguard of the Light, form a line. Hold this gate.
Is that a Pandaren? There is a Pandaren. I'm gonna let Box know. Interesting. Okay.
Ready to fight the fight? What do we need to do?
The High Exarch has formed an impressive defensive line. It will hold the Devouring Host's current numbers, but I can see a void pylons behind the lines. Those will call forth more Devouring Host and overwhelm the Vanguard of the Light. Their power is too dangerous for us to destroy directly, but if we can reactivate the Sentinels that fell in the initial assaults, they could destroy the pylons for us.
I've bested every evil
The Devouring Hosts are composed of horrors from the depths of the Void, but they are still an army with soldiers and leaders. Amongst that sea of Voidwalkers, I noticed that there are singular creatures. Whether a commander or a mascot to the host, removing them from the battlefield will help break their lines. Okay.
Better to seek forgiveness than punish.
More of a... Ooh, we can see more of the wildlife. I like it. I think we're outside of the yeah, I think we are.
Please, forgive my father's tone. We don't always see eye to eye on things, to say the least.
Oh yeah, say the least is right.
High Exarch Turalian is a vaunted battlefield commander, though I think he sometimes forgets how to be anything else.
Clearly. Oh, hey, it's a Burning Crusade model. Look at that. I think it's a Burning Crusade model. It looks like one. In a way, I'm kind of okay with seeing the old and new models blended together, like they're both here.
The Vanguard has faith in the light, and so do I. But I've also felt it fill me with wrath. And I'm not sure what to think when it does.
Oh, updated Silvermoon bench, let's go.
My mother Ilaria would know better than anyone how to fight the Void. I haven't seen her for weeks. I just hope.
Oh, there's a treasure chest over here.
Focus on activating the Sentinels.
An ogre. I think that's our first Twilight's Hammer appearance. Where's the treasure chest? Oh, hey, Velen! Xal'atath's forces are not just content to eliminate us. They work to destroy all record and history of Quel'thelas. Help us safeguard the archives in Dunstar Village.
Do some good.
Maybe we need to go above? Ooh, more Twilight's Hammer. Let's go. Hey. I'm trying to... I'm not really breaking anything, but I'm trying to put stuff up. There we go. I got it figured out. I don't think I put one over here either. They really went ham on the music, though. Jeez.
Ready to fight the fight?
I'm actually getting hurt by these guys. Jeez. Okay, where is thy treasure? I can definitely tell that this is like this is based off of the Burning Crusade buildings, because like it looks very similar. Aha! I found the treasure chest. It's definitely like it's more polished, obviously. Ah, health potion. Don't mind if I do. That's rude. Alright, I need to put like 2 more of these things up.
Look around you. Look above you. The void opens your eyes to all possible futures. And in every single one of them, your world is mine to claim.
Nice to see Xal'atath is back to her usual thing. Mine is off. No, it's not really N'Zoth, but it's the same voice actor.
Xal'atath, forgive my failure.
I don't think she's the type to forgive, buddy. Oh!
You little people and your struggles. Delicious. You still believe your heroics can defeat my devouring host? My forces are as boundless as my power.
Well, more spires.
My fun is just beginning.
She's summoning frickin' kaijus now. Just how badly do you think this expansion is going to end? It feels like something really terrible is going to happen since this is the middle point of the trilogy. Well, I've given my thoughts about it before, but like, I think that obviously Azeroth won't die per se, but like, I think that we will lose. And by lose, I think that we'll lose Azeroth in a way that isn't fully death. I mean, it could be death. But I think that Azeroth the planet will survive. The World Soul, that's where things can go either way. It's either going to end with Azeroth's World Soul being, you know, taken over by the Void, by Xal'atath, or she'll replace it, or she'll do a body swap, or something, you know? I think that regardless of what happens, I think Erotocron kind of teased what the whole World Soul Saga will be like, where we will lose in Midnight, Xal'atath will get what she wants, and the Titans will come in to fix what we could not save, and we'll go from there. So that's what I think will happen in terms of, like, Midnight. I think we are going to lose by the end of this, but we're not going to lose to the point where we can't fix things. But I don't think the people who are going to fix things are going to help us, per se. It's mostly for their own agenda, like Erotocron warned. So I think it's going to be like, we're going to fight the Titans, because the Titans no longer see us as Azeroth's saviors, but rather Azeroth's problem makers. And we'll have to deal with them, and then we'll have to deal with Erotocron, and then we'll probably still have to deal with Xal'atath. I think Xal'atath isn't going anywhere. So a Pyrrhic victory. Kinda. Ooh, more treasure chests. Don't mind if I do.
What do we need to do?
Let's go for another treasure chest. Where's the giant kaiju she gave us just now?
The armies of the Void are vast and many. You are not prepared for what awaits.
Yeah, you said this before, friend. Should pick up one of those harpoon thingies. I definitely get the impression that Xal'atath is like, she's definitely goading us. Right, where's the treasure chest? I guess it's not in here, it's like close by? Is it... Can I fly it there? Okay. Erator, you should be riding the red one, I'm sorry, friend. The blue one just does not work for him. Like, his color scheme is already very red. Let's find... There's some bonus objectives, it looks like. There's some more leaders we can slay too. Ooh, an ooze boy.
You will not fall today.
Yeah, I appreciate that, Erator.
The light will protect you.
Oh, that explains it. Pet doesn't have his growl on.
Not fall today.
There we go. Alright, one more, and it's right claw. Oh, it's a gargoyle-looking boy. Nasty thing. I love the survival animations. I know they're mostly just, oh god. He killed Locke, how dare you?
All that creature's might was in such pain. When I was overcome by wrath, I lashed out in my pain. Is it the same for the void as it is for the light?
I mean, that's pretty close, probably, right? Alright, there's another treasure chest. I'm gonna go over and get it. I do like how the Isle of Quel'thelas is like its own little sub-zone again. Like it was before. Oh hey, an ethereal. Hello.
Your precious artifacts now belong to Xal'atath.
Suspicious. She does have the Titans Rick, what's it called? The MacGuffins in Legion. She has those now. What are they called? It's the Titan artifacts that we used in Dalaran. Pillars of Creation. There we go. I got it. I figured it out. Yeah, yeah. So Xal'atath technically does have the Pillars of Creation, or at the very least, they were gobbled up by Dalaran, or in Dalaran. I'm gonna have to kill this lady in a bit anyways.
My people!
Yeah? I mean, technically, she did a lot worse than that. She betrayed her people. Oh, I love all the ethereals over this. That's cool. I do love it when, like, they have, like, I don't know, like, dedication to each of the factions of the Void like this. And I do appreciate that they're kind of, like, leaning into the whole, like, yeah, the Void are all kind of... Everyone's on Team Void now, basically. Like, how do I should have water walking here. That's kind of rude. Void Wake Behemoth. Well, it doesn't have a name, so it's probably not going to, be a raid boss then. I thought it was gonna be like a raid boss thing, but... doesn't look like that. Give me that treasure chest. We got a rare over here we can kill. I do love bonus objectives. What did we get? We got plate. I can take you. I don't think I can take him. I'm just here for the treasure. Retreat! Retreat, everyone. I'm just here for the treasure. Ignore me. I just want the treasure chest. I'm not afraid of oozes. Airtor, where you at, buddy? Airtor is not a homie. Where's the potions? I really do love the new recuperate ability, very handy. Okay, where is... I'm gonna try this. There we go. Good old Goblin Glider. There's a... We gotta kill this Void Manifestation anyways, I think. No, it's a bonus objective. Oh, Merlin. I can't do anything. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Can't do anything over here. It's a no-no zone. Leave me alone. I didn't know it was evil. Nope, they didn't want me over there. Okay, well... Where do they want me if I died there? That's go turn these in. We got most of the treasure chests that we were allowed to get. Oh my god, I just want to go turn stuff in! Rude. Rude little monsters. You're naked, sir. Alright, Locke. We're gonna get the fudge out of here.
Erator, you broke formation.
Again. Let's look at these guys if we recognize anyone. They look like a bunch of randos. Narin, Draenei, a lot of Draenei. There's a few Tauren. Gonna respect that. It's a shame there aren't any Zandalari though.
The light chose for you to be here.
With those void pylons destroyed, the devouring host have weakened. We may have a chance of winning this.
There is no darkness that will not flee before the light.
Going behind our lines was reckless. Was this Eredor's idea? He has been so headstrong lately. Sorry, Benargladesna, I shouldn't air this family business. I'll admit that your actions have aided the Vanguard of Light in this battle. Again, I feel like I'm in the middle of a custody battle or something here. Jeez.
The Vanguard is here to protect.
Benargladesna, I have a mission for you. There is a contingent of Shadow Guard Ethereals to the northeast. Oh, yeah, we just saw them. They appear to be looting the building, but they could change in a moment. The Vanguard cannot afford to be flanked as we advance. Take out their leader as we decimate their forces while we engage the host.
Be the light that darkness fears.
The armory there stores legendary weapons and artifacts blessed with the powers of the lights due to their proximity to the Sunwell. While we are penned down by the host, the Ethereals are looting these treasures. Benargladesna, secure these holy artifacts. They are our best weapons against the Void. Use them to cut down these invaders if you have the need. Okay.
Aldia, we cannot allow these Ethereals to pillage our sacred artifacts.
On that we agree. Erator, hold the line. Champion, seize those weapons.
I bumped my microphone, so hopefully I wasn't muted for a while. Okay. We need to kill some Ethereals. Ethereals in here, nice. I love getting more, like, getting to see more of, like, the buildings and stuff. Oh, that's, okay. That's a funny little nod. That's like the new, orb thingies, alright. New teleporting orbs. Wonder if we'll see this in, Loiteron. Cosmic Infuser. Stuns the enemy. Trying to see if we missed one. Yep, there's one right here. Maybe I missed one? Like inside the building? Or maybe it just wants me to take it back already? I guess that's probably it. Oh, I missed one. Yeah, that's what I thought. Can we... Yeah, we can read these. Oh, okay. Staff of Disintegration. Some foes are only stopped when they are erased from existence. Such was Vtuber, an Amani who fought during the Troll Wars. He could regenerate so quickly that no blade, arrow, or spell could fell him. The Staff of Disintegration was crafted to overcharge arcane power and used to eliminate every trace of Vtuber and his home. So horrific was the carnage that both the staff and its creator were locked away until it was taken by Grand Astromancer Kaparnarian to Tempest Keep. The staff now rests in the light of the Sunwell in hopes of cleansing its tragic past. I want to go read the other one real quick. Cosmic Infuser. While many in Quel'thelas turn to the sun for guidance, some astromancers and nethermancers saw the power of both the stars and space between. The Cosmic Infuser was the result of the earliest attempts to explore these unfathomable fields of arcane study, harnessing the untapped power of the stars. Healing powers drawn from such darkness were dangerous to evoke, leaving its use reserved for only the most desperate times. I called it earlier. Okay, let's see here. We gotta go up this way. That's pretty cool, though, that there's an Amani who was, like, so good at regeneration that, like, he couldn't be killed by normal means. I like that. Warp Slicer. The Warp Slicer was created with the aid of Illidan and the Naga to help Prince Quel'thelas and the Sindore access Outlands. The enchanted blade effortlessly sliced through the distance between worlds, revealing a portal between. This task was accomplished not only by the sharpness of the blade, but its speed. When used later against its foes, it seemed to strike them down before they could even saw it drawn. Yet its deadly accuracy and astonishing power was overshadowed by its use of service of the traitor, Prince Quel'thelas. It has since been reclaimed. Perhaps the light of the Sunwell will see it renewed. I do think it's kind of cool that we have, like, little tidbits and nods to the frickin' Tempest Keep bosses and their weapons. That's pretty cool. I didn't think that we would ever see these things again, or have any relevance at all in the lore. Okay, well, I don't think there's anything here. I haven't gotten to use these weapons yet, though. Well, I got to use one of them. Weapons collected too. we need... Alright, more weapons are over here. Nice. Myself a little scroll as a treat. Let's check out these daggers next. Infinity Blades. The group known as the Phoenix Blades may be regarded today as mere assassins, but they were once held in high regard for saving many lives by eliminating key commanders before a battle. As both reward and mark of station, their cunning leader was gifted the Infinity Blades. These weapons deftly pierced the most magical defenses and protected the bearer from arcane attacks. And years later, Phoenix Blades turned on their king, and the group was disbanded. The Infinity Blades were thought lost until resurfaced in the siege of Tempest Keep. Recovered from the traitor prince, the blades are now preserved in the light of the Sunwell. Why does it kind of sound like Chucky music? Okay, we need to go up top. What's this? Kind of looks like that one sword that one of my character has. It's crazy. This is exactly how I thought it was. It's crazy. This is exactly how I thought it was a kid. It doesn't like. Oh, it does have a name. Okay. Scourgebane. Scourgebane was forged so that the Prince Sunstrider would not taint his father's sword with his people's hate. Arcane magic gathered the rage of the Sin'dorei along with its edge, ripping apart any undead foes with deadly precision. While Fomorlorn was eventually restored to its righteousness, Scourgebane was used by the forces of Quel'thelas as he served the Burning Legion against his own people. It has been placed here in hopes that one day it will serve the Sin'dorei as proudly as its more famous counterparts. Silvermoon is exactly how I thought it looked like. Oh, okay, yeah. I mean, I'm glad it's finally it's got that modern day flourish. For sure. It's no longer made by paper, it's now, made with actual bricks, I guess, you know? I'm looking forward to seeing it. Alright, more ethereals. Hello, friends. More weapons on here. Devastation. Warriors of Sin'dorei are normally known for spear and bow and sword, but Thaladred, the Darkener, preferred an axe above all. First using the Troll Wars, Devastation struck its enemies with such brutality that their swift regeneration magic and even calls to their Loa would fail them. Although its origins lay in defense of Quel'thelas, Thaladred wielded the weapon in the defense of the traitor prince Quel'thelas. In the later years in doing so, he betrayed his own people and forever stained the weapon's legacy, until a day when one is found with unique temperaments to wield it. Devastation bathes in the light of the Sunwell in the hopes of removing the Darkener's shadow. I honestly am wondering if we're going to get a modern-day glow-up for all of these legendary weapons. And we're gonna get legitimately, legendary quest lines and shit for these weapons, because they're getting a little bit too much attention, I feel like. I mean, right now it's seven weapons in total, so we're maybe missing... I mean, I guess it's for the original classes, right? Because, like, the Drakthir got, they got their first legendary in, in Dragonflight. And then War Within, we had no legendaries. But we did have, Fearlath. We did have Fearlath for in Dragonflight 2. We had 2 legendaries, but we have had 0 in War Within. So maybe we'll get one for, Midnight. Not just one, but several, like 7, as I said. Maybe. That'd be pretty cool. Maybe some of them get bathed in the Sunwell, and some of them get bathed in the Void. Maybe. Netherstrand Longbow. There are those who claim the Netherstrand Longbow was first carried by Highborn in the War of the Ancients. Others say that it was not forged until Quel'thelas returned to Outland and saw the expanse of the Twisting Nether with his own eyes. What is known that its strands of magic drawn through the Twisting Nether itself make Netherstrand one of the deadliest bows ever used. The longbow was recovered from Outland after the forces of Quel'thelas used it against the Draenei. Perhaps its damaged legacy can be purified by the light of the Sunwell. Alright, let's go turn this in.
Thank the light. You've recovered the artifacts. Pleasantries can wait.
Let's see, that can sell for the best, and yeah. Well, let's see if there's any upgrades, though. No, not really. Were they just here to loot us, or did they have some reason to seek out weapons of the light? I'll save that speculation for later. The Vanguard can use these weapons now. With them, we will push the Devouring Host off of Quel'thelas.
Shorel Aran.
Light aid you.
Excellent work, Banner Bladesnaw. I knew I could count on you.
Do not let this evil shake
Banner
your
Bladesnaw,
resolve.
time has come. We push these fiends to Sun's Reach Harbor. We drive them back into the accursed Void Portal and drive them from these sacred shores. For the light and for Azeroth. Alright, let's do this.
The Void has no place. Vanguard of the Light, with me! Push these invaders back to the Void that spawned them! For the Light!
Yeah, for the Horde, though. We're gonna go aid Turalian. We're gonna take on that Void Kaiju.
The light offers respite, but you must press on. Keep going. Do not succumb to the darkness.
Forward! We will push back the shadows!
Hurry, champion. We need your help against that behemoth.
Okay.
The Void has come for Azeroth.
Let's drive back this threat, Turalian.
There is no... Channel the light from the weapons you recovered. Drive this monster back to the Void!
Okay, let's do it.
Vanguard! Redouble your efforts! Today, the Void learns the power of light is supreme!
Hi, Turalian. I mean, Xal'atath.
The old warrior thinks this will be his crowning achievement.
Show yourself, witch!
A paladin staring down the might of the void, with only the absolute conviction that he is right. So brave in the light, how will you fare lost in the void? You are only fragile.
It's like a bullet.
You never had a chance.
Oh, hey! More of them. Jeez, okay. Yeah, she just summoned them all over the place now.
Anaria Shala.
By the light, we cannot win this battle. Our only hope lies in the Sunwell.
I am the blade.
We need to fall back. This is not a battle that we can win, not like this. But there's still hope. The Sunwell. It brought the Vanguard of the Light here to defend it. It brought you, Banner Blade Snaw. Fall back to the Sunwell chamber and defend it as long as we can. I have faith the light did not intend for us to lose this day.
Remain vigilant. Turalyon, we must regroup at the Sunwell before it's too late.
Damn it all! Vanguard, fall back!
I do like how she's like playing with Turalyon and is just like, I mean, she's honoring her word at the very least. You know, she's going for everyone that Illyria loves. They're doing a very good job of like setting up the threat of the raid that is to come.
Champion, mount up! Retreat to the Sunwell!
What about you, Erator? Oh, Erator got out of there. Oh, good.
Preserve us.
Turalyon is rallying the survivors to the Sunwell chamber. We will beseech the light once more to help us push back the devouring host. The Sunwell brought us salvation before. We must have faith that it will happen again.
Well, we can hope. The Sunwell, yeah, the Sunwell area is definitely
You're the last
different.
of the Vanguard to make it.
That's the Sunwell? Alright. I will admit, the Sunwell doesn't look as impressive. As I thought it would be. It's a little generic, Maybe I'll change my mind when we look at it.
I answer to the light.
I think the light, everyone from the Vanguard that survived is in the Sunwell chamber. Now that you are here, we can begin.
Anaria Shala.
Our attempts to fight Xal'atath's devouring host have failed. Our only hope is to call upon the light once more, and trust there was a reason it brought the Vanguard together. Baron Bladesnaw, you and Erator need to protect the Sunwell from the devouring host. With so few of us left, we cannot spare any more defenders. Our faith in the light will save us.
Fight well.
Once we start the ritual, Xal'atath will send her forces in this entrance to stop us. You must hold them back until the ritual is complete. Man, this intro is pretty long. It is a very long intro. I agree. I mean, I'm not sure if it's just because I'm doing my usual tangents, but this feels long. Feels longer than the WoD intro.
Aldiel Shala.
Nothing will get past me. Let's do it. Let's do this. Yeah, it is firing up at the Void thing. The Void Storm, rather. Fight that guy yet, looks like. more void. A few more should do it. Alright, let's get that big good dude.
Pray for your petty will. It will not save. We will extinguish the Sunwell's radiance.
You will suck. Oh, cutscene. Oh, in-game cutscene, big one.
It illuminates my path. The light flows through me, and by its grace, I am made one with all that is sacred. The light guides my steps and illuminates my path. The light flows through me, and by its grace, I am made one with all that is
Yeah, do it, boys and girls and everyone.
my path. The light flows through me, and by its grace, I am made one with all that is sacred.
Yeah, get him. Oh, that's impressive. We got, like, models for everyone here. That's pretty impressive.
Another miracle. Light be praised.
It isn't over, Liadrin. Our friends inside can't maintain this ritual indefinitely.
Have faith, Erator. This is the light of our salvation.
I'm with Erator on this one. That one, that
For your petty will. It will not save you from Xal'atath.
that's kind of sus. I mean, like, it's great that worked, but yeah, no. That's a temporary solution, to say the least. I don't think having faith is gonna really matter in the long run there.
Pleasantries can wait.
May the light bless and protect you, Benedict Bladesnaw. Your defense of the Sunwell Chamber made this miracle possible. We have not beaten Xal'atath, but we have forestalled the invasion of her devouring host. We now have time to catch our breath and discover what we must do to defeat her.
Remain vigilant.
Let's do... Stop recording. And... record our next... There we go. Nice. Nice.
With perseverance, strength.
So many have come to the defense of Silvermoon and the Sunwell. Names and faces I did not entirely expect, and some familiar faces I am glad to see. You have my thanks for your part, Benedict Bladesnaw. We have Xal'atath's forces held for now, but this is far from over. I would include you in our next steps. Meet me at the Sanctum of the Light. Alright, let's see. Alright, no new weapons yet.
The vanguard of the light will need quarters and supplies.
I will consider it after I have consulted with the others.
It's, surprised to see Lorthamar using that mount of all things. I can fly now. Let's check out this bad boy. I wanna kind of do like a flyover. Very impressive. That Sunwell beam is very loud though, holy moly. I do love that we have, it's just really impressive to see Silvermoon no longer stuck in the past, no longer stuck in 2007, and is now, in modern day. I'm really happy to see that they are making the steps to, and I also love that we have an outdoor version of the raid with the modern flair. Very cool. Very nice. Yeah, I hope that they continue going forward with that. You know, of having just updated modern day graphics for old zones. Especially would be nice for places like Duratar, Mulgore, Dunmaro, Elwyn Forest, etc., etc. Yeah. Alright, let's go. Ooh, that's a nice skybox. They did a really good job here. Credit where credit is due. They did a very good job with the revamping. Now let's check out. They have a nice little bridge now. They have a bridge now from Isle of Quel'thelas to Silvermoon itself. Very cool. Ooh, what's this? That's a lot of...
Yes. The dark times will pass. The dark times will pass.
Very nice. And now we got Silvermoon. Oh man, Silvermoon looks great. Ooh. How y'all doing over here? Look at all these people. That's a lot of people. I do hope the Draenei and Asmris Isle get the same treatment someday. Well, we know that they're teasing, at the very least, the Draenei's new city with the Heritage questline, so it's definitely going to happen at some point. That is really impressive. I don't think I like the color scheme of this. The blue and gold. It should be more red, I think. But still, very impressive. Look at all that. Silvermoon, oh man, just... It's wild to me that I get to see a modern-day Silvermoon city. No longer stuck in 2007, but 20 years later, practically. 19 years, really, but still. Very nice, very impressive. Ooh. Now this looks cool. The Sanctum of the Light.
You are not needed.
That
isn't your decision to make.
Well, we got some lovers' quarrel going on, I guess.
The beauty of Eversong endures.
I'm glad you have arrived. Let's begin.
Silvermoon prospers.
We shall all weigh in on the situation. One more their glances at Umbric and Ramoth. As you can see, there are many tensions at play. Please give us a moment to discuss. You got it, Lorthamar, buddy.
Our strength lies in our people.
Alright, listen to the discussion.
The Sunwell holds the Void Storm at bay for now, but its current state cannot be sustained forever.
And there's no telling how it could be affecting the rest of Eversong, especially the Lightbloom. We need an alternative course of action.
We Randorai can aid you in finding one. Grant us entry into Silvermoon.
Absolutely not! Your mere presence would risk defiling the Sunwell with void magic.
Then it seems we have nothing more to discuss. I'll continue my research in Tranquillion, should you choose to see reason.
The Grand Magister is right about one thing. Protecting the Sunwell is our top priority. the Vanguard of the Light will see to its defense.
Your aid was timely and welcome, Turallion. But remember that Silvermoon and the Sunwell belong to the Sindori. You are guests in our fair city.
Guests, allies, and saviors, Lor'themar. Rest assured that we will guard your city and your people with the full strength of the light.
It is one of the things I really like about Midnight so far, is that we're usually, it's usually like, the Horde are always the guests in, like, what's relevant and what's the city, so it is kind of nice to have, the Horde be the ones who are hosting for once. It's I'm trying to think of the last time that the Horde has hosted for the Alliance. I don't think it's ever happened, actually. Yeah, I'm trying to think if there's ever been a moment where the Horde has hosted for the Alliance, and, yeah, no, nothing's coming to mind. It's always the Alliance hosting for us.
I proudly serve as Regent.
There are those who will disagree with my decision, but I will not have us lose our home. It must be if we must host temporary guests, so be it. Fair enough, Lor'themar. Fair enough.
What I do.
I've seen the review. I'm more to review a Turallion, but in the meantime, the rest of our city should be informed that we have some temporary guests in our outer perimeter. I'd like you to check in with a few key civilians and deliver the news. While you're out there, take the chance to familiarize yourself with Silvermoon. We've made impressive strides in rebuilding it since you've last visited.
We shall not. I'll speak to the Vanguard while you get the other matters settled.
I feel like the last lore-wise visit from Bannerac, like in terms of like thinking back to like lore and shit, I think Mista Pandaria?
Do not squander resources.
Ready to fight the fight?
Ah, another of the Light's chosen champions.
Lord Commander of Alliance Forces.
The Light chose for you to be here.
Yeah, y'all are a little bit sus. Hi, Liadrin.
I answer to the Light. I am the Blade of the Light.
Okay, let's go do quest objectives. Yeah, this is I'm very impressed with how, everything is moving along. Again, very, very strong start for the expansion, I feel like. Will that stick? Well, we'll see. Every expansion has a strong start, in a way. Check in with the Wayfarer's Rest. It's telling me to go here. Oh, I need to go up. That's why. I'm very curious if Silvermoon RP is going to be back now.
Sinu Amanore.
The Alliance will be staying here temporarily. They'll need transportation.
Maybe that surge from the Sunwell set off the Dragonhawks. They know when there's danger. I've never seen them this unnerved. If the animals are this affected, what about the rest of Eversong?
I do want to check out the Horde side of the Silvermoon City, too. That's something I really want to look at. I love how much of my Horde friends just do not like Turallion. I'm kind of right there with them, though. Okay, it's not in here. Oop. Okay, we got some Alliance guests. Hello there.
What do you want?
So you are the champion I've heard so much about. Many of my people are still alive thanks to your efforts at the Sunwell. You have my gratitude. Now, if only convince these elves that this war is more important than just their city. Offer greeting.
You have already taken so many of my Blood Knights to empower the Sunwell. Quel'thelas is largely undefended.
And I am telling you that it is still not enough. Only by the faith of our forces is the Sunwell holding back the Void.
The
The Sunwell must not fall.
Then make sure we have everything we need and keep enemies off our backs.
General, perhaps you could see to our forces at the Sunwell. I will discuss matters with the Regent Lord.
As you will it, High Exarch. Vanguard, collect every weapon not nailed to a wall and let's move out!
So one of the big things I think is a lore hiccup is obviously things are very strained right now in the protection of Quel'thelas and the Sunwell. And the one thing that makes sense is they're using you know, anything that's a light user, paladins, priests, etc., you know, to empower the Sunwell. What I don't understand then is if you need all the, you know, you need protection then, right? So it's more of a matter of, okay, so we're using a lot of our resources to protect the Sunwell, we need a lot to defend it. So my big question then is, why aren't you asking the Horde and Alliance for the more physical defense? Not the spiritual and the light defense, but like, I feel like that's such a lore hiccup that Blizzard did not, like, they just do not want to use it for some reason. Like, the thing that I'm gonna give them credit for is in, Khaz'ogar, they were like, oh, Thrall and Jaina were immediately like, yeah, we need to get our forces, acclimated and brought over to Khaz'ogar to help out with defending the Earthen and taking the fight to Xal'atath. So, like, they already did it once in the saga, and I'm wondering if that's why they're, like, worried about doing it again. But, like, it's not like you need to have Thrall and Jaina be like, oh, we need to gather our forces. No, you can just be like, they're here. That's what I would do, at least. I don't know. It feels like... It feels like it's something that they should have considered at the very least in the writing room. I'm surprised by that, I guess. That's the big thing. I mean, it's one of my big things that I always bring up when it comes to Warcraft lore, is like how easy the situation is kind of fixed if you just have the Horde and Alliance lock in. Because right now it feels like Lor'themar isn't even considering, like, hey, maybe I should go ask the Horde for help. Maybe I should go ask the Alliance for help. No, it's strictly the... We only need the Light's help right now. It's... I don't know. That's like the only thing that I have to be critical of right now. Everything else has been really good, though. The Silvermoon Bank.
Baladash Malinore.
The Alliance will be staying here temporarily.
The last I saw shadows descend on Quel'thelas, Arthas marched on our kingdom with his army of Scourge. Now another army marches in our streets, saying they're here for our protection. Are you certain of that?
We endure.
Did they get different voice actors for the Blood Elves?
Shorelaran.
Anu Belore
Okay.
Delana.
So some of the voice actors for the Blood Elves sound really good, and then some of them don't. Got it. Yeah, that was a big thing I remember in the beta that people were talking about. So some of them don't sound too bad. Others... they kinda do. They don't sound Blood Elfy enough. Ooh, hey. Hello.
Anu Belore Delana.
The Alliance will be staying here longer than expected. We'll need your Stormwind portal to remain. Hey, at least we got an Ogremar portal.
Aldi, that burst of energy from the Sunwell, it was more powerful than any magic I've ever encountered. And I am well practiced. They say that army protects us, but I heard the surge was their doing. Do they even understand what they meddle with?
I mean, probably not.
Where do you wish to travel? May the Eternal Sun guide you.
See, she had a pretty good Blood Elf voice, I think. Oh, the iconic broom! I saw there's a blooper in-game where female voice actor says, Anu Balore blah 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 as a greeting. Oh, really? That's kind of funny. Also, hi, Tyrannor.
Paladash, Malanore.
Alright, the Alliance will be staying here temporarily. Lodging will be needed.
Rest. With all that has happened, that utterly mad vortex of shadow in the sky, guests are leaving in droves. If I weren't overseeing this place, I'm not so certain I'd still be here myself. If you wish a room, it is yours.
I'm very curious if there's any dialogue difference for Alliance players. I'm assuming there is. But so far, everyone has been very nice to me. So I'm going to assume. Hi, I randomly tuned in, but I'll be heading to bed. Have a fun stream. Alright, have a good sleep, Tyrannor. I appreciate you, briefly visiting. And I hope you have a good and, very nice rest. I've been enjoying the new expansion so far, so... heck yeah. I really want to check out the Horde side of the city. Checking out the Reliquary. Ah, hello. Hey, Anduin and Valera.
I wouldn't cross me if I were you.
I'll be heading with the Reliquary as they venture deeper into hostile territory. Was there something you needed? Lorthamar will acquire the services of the Reliquary. Remind me who you are. Ooh, remind me who you are. I'm Valera Sanguinary, a blood elf who walks her own path. My past is complicated, but my loyalties have always been my own. I have fought beside the House of Rin, and I stand as an ally of Silvermoon and its Regent Lord. I am not a servant, no spy in another pocket, or only an ally to those who've earned my trust. If it is enough for you, then perhaps there's an opportunity for us to work together.
Without a trace.
Lorthamar will require the services of the Reliquary. Alright.
Of course. The Reliquary will lend aid wherever it's needed. Let me know if you're interested as well. My loyalties are my own.
Anduin kind of just randomly left. I guess they were having their own little conversation then.
I've been expecting you.
Okay, so there are Horde people in the city, like this Horde Grunt and this
What brings you
Tauren Brave. So what's going on? I'm so confused. I guess I just don't get it. Alright, this will be the Trader's Point area. That's nice. Alright, let's check out the Horde area then. Hello there.
Sinu Amanore.
Valera suddenly being a member of the Reliquary. I mean, I guess that makes sense to some degree, right? Baladash Malanore. The Royal Exchange serves as a sense of normalcy during this time. Any service you'd find in the bazaar is open here for a more restricted clientele. The Alliance will be staying here slightly longer than expected.
Well, if you ever need a reprieve from the bustle of our visiting friends, seek the red banners around the city. We'll keep the Alliance out of those areas.
I need my Horde representation, and this is like, this feels good, you know? It's one of those things that me and Box talk a lot about, and it always feels like the story and the narrative always feels like it needs to pamper up the Alliance in a lot of ways. So it's just really nice when the Horde get a few wins. We don't get a lot of wins, but we get a few wins here. I know that the majority of the cast for the Alliance is very much still high for Midnight, but at the very least we get something like this. At the very least we get our little own pocket zone, our own little area, the original Silvermoon City.
We endure.
Alright, that's the original... I haven't collected that appearance? Okay.
We shall not falter.
Our home is yours as well.
Our home is yours as well. Wait, is that an upgrade? It says it's an upgrade, but I don't think so. How's that look?
May the eternal sun guide you.
Alright, I still want to look around the horde area. So this is the... It doesn't look that familiar. It still looks very different to me.
May the eternal sun guide you.
Okay. So this is a inn. It looks like. So I'm gonna use this as my inn.
My goods are one of a kind. Return when you need more.
I like having a horde area, you know? So I'm gonna use the horde areas for my Hearthstone. At least on Banneret. For the Alliance characters, I'll use the other Hearthstone. Okay, so let's... I'm trying to pinpoint everything. Okay, so this is the Court of the Sun. It looks very... Orb of Translocation. Does this take you back to Lordaeron? No, it doesn't. Takes you all across the city, though. That's kind of cool. Sunfury Spire. Is this Lorthamar's area? I'm trying to figure it all out. Well, you got some you got Thal'arisra here. So you got the Nightborn.
How can I help?
Wisdom to Al-Assad. Greetings.
Glory to the Sindora.
Oh, this guy looks pretty cool. I do like that he's wearing that.
We endure. What needs bring you here?
Okay, so what is... I'm trying to think of all... I don't really have everything figured out in terms of location. Silvermoon City is not the city I know the most well in the back of my hand. Oh, that's cool. I feel like it might fill up the bottle a little bit too frequently, though. Still, I do like finding things accidentally, so... Yeah, is this... Is Sunfury Spire the same, Is Sunfury Spire, like, Lorthamar's, like, area, usually? So you got the Court of the Sun. Walk of the Elders. Yeah, are the ambassadors still here? That's a good question.
The Sunwell tickles.
The Sunwell tickles, doesn't it, like, burn you alive? Still very impressive. I do like it a lot. I'm so glad we have our modern-day Silvermoon City, finally.
You'll need
I was
it in
hoping to
Fairbridge,
see more
champion.
Nightborn around.
A problem
Same.
with the light bloom.
The light... Okay.
The eternal sun still guides
While the Alliance and the Vanguard may become additional stress for some, their presence is to be tolerated, for now.
Aldiel Shalam.
In the recent years, small pockets of wild growth we call Wild Bloom have blossomed throughout Eversong, a curiosity for our local botanists, for the most part. However, the Magistrix in Febreze is asking for help with the local Light Bloom. Every capable hand I have is focused on holding back the Void Storm, but if the Magistrix cannot handle the matter herself, it requires swift attention. I'd like you to see the issue. Magister Ramath can provide you with an arcane projector to keep in touch.
We shall not use this arcane projector to keep us informed.
Okay.
Eritor, you may be needed at the Sunwell.
This light bloom might actually be of use to the Vanguard. At the very least, I need to find out.
What is it? We have overcome much.
Stay a while and listen, Liadrin.
Shorel
Is everything all right, Lady Liadrin? You've said little since we arrived.
My apologies. My thoughts are with the Sunwell. I did not expect it to react with such force.
You ask, and the light provides. Need it be more complicated than that?
She speaks of the Sunwell, not the light.
Your fount was blessed by the heart of Anaru. It is one and the same.
I suggest you hold your tongue, High Exarch. That fount you so blithely pretend to understand predates the existence of human civilization. And in all that time, I have never heard of the Sunwell reacting with that kind of aggression. Liadrin, what was that beam of light?
I wish I knew. It holds back the void, yet I still wonder if the Sunwell is capable of such power. What else will it do?
That question worries me, Liadrin. Is it wrong for it to do so?
The effects of the Sunwell have never been malicious. It has blessed Eversong's forests with small groves of light bloom for years.
Small at first, but Fairbreeze now reports a problem. If the Sunwell is aggressive, what of the light bloom?
These worries will lead you nowhere, Regent Lord. As long as the Vanguard maintains the connection to the Sunwell, the light will see us through. Have faith. That is all that is needed from you.
Perhaps you should save your words for when they are asked for, High Exarch. I suspect they would be better received.
I do love the sass from Lorthamar towards Turalian. I do like that. I see that they dialed back on the Alliance aggression since the beta. They were causing more of a stir then. Interesting. Yeah, I guess they must have changed some stuff. I know that people on the beta and the alpha, you know, they always, you know, give feedback. So I'm wondering if that was something that they wanted to dial a little bit back, maybe.
I greet you on behalf of Silvermoon, the light of the Sunwell.
There's quite a few quests we can do now. So I'm gonna pick up all of them, of course. It's just how you do it at the start of an expansion. Alright, let's see here. Hello there. Howdy, partner. Folks around here in the pet store asked for me to help straighten out this place. But while I was distracted, a Hawkstar chick I've been rearing slipped out of the front door. Prettiest purple plumes you ever did see. Would you do me a kindness of finding her and bringing her back for me? I take her for a stroll in the garden every so often. I bet you that's where you'll find her.
Sun chase your shadows.
Bet you'll find her in the gardens just north of here. Stiff as Willy one, I'll warn you. I didn't think I'd have a cowboy country blood elf, but that's what we got. Got a nice little horde garden, I appreciate that. Oh. I do like the new Hawkstrider model, it doesn't look as horrifying now. Where's the Hawkstrider? I guess it's over here. Check out the Hawkstrider. Yeah, that guy looks more cute than horrifying now. I see they're kind of seeing like they're testing out the new way you catch battle pets. You don't really fight them anymore, you just kind of catch them. I'm gonna miss the old way of doing it. I don't know if this will be a forever thing, but still.
Baladash, Malanore.
Gilneas and Quel'thelas are both known for their hunting hounds. With the surgeon of elf hounds in Silvermoon, I thought perhaps they could be similarly utilized. They're dogs, after all. How hard could training possibly be? Long story short, the dog made a mess and dashed off. I have to clean this up. Would you find that creature and bring him back to me before the local canine cafe has my head? I only borrowed him for the day.
A new Bala Baloria line.
There he goes. He's headed for the Thalassian University. I'm seeing a lot. Is this like all pet quests? Be surprised if they all are.
With perseverance, strength, Sinu Amanore.
How good are you at teaching Better Blades, Nah? One of my pupils, Xal'atath, has been having a particular trouble with deciding what path along the road of life he wants to pursue. Perhaps a talk with you and it will aid his tumultuous heart.
Sun, chase your shadows.
There seems to be a problem student at the academy. I have heard reports that student Tetelar Goldenblade is stirring up trouble in Sunshine Isle. I go myself, but I have my hands full running practice here already. Could you go on and check on with him and educate him in his misgivings? Sure.
We shall not falter.
Tell me more about yourself. I have served Zul'aman for decades as a forest charter, a magister's aide, and a mentor to countless aspirants. Now, as head instructor, my duty is not to choose a path for them, but to guide them towards the one that calls to their spirits. Each path demands something different. I've walked just far enough along each to know what to look for. I don't shape heroes, I help them recognize the strength they already carry. Okay.
Sunwell's glory shine on you.
We will persevere.
Head instructor.
Anaria Shola.
Dude, Rothos, the steadfast looks insane. Dude looks crazy. Oh hey, a traveling warrior.
They said better be good.
Nice to see the Forsaken are out and about. I appreciate that. I'm gonna pick up more quests. I'm gonna pick up the quests and then I'm gonna do them all. That's the plan. I missed quite a few quests, or I'm still picking them up, but still. Hello there.
Anaria Shola.
Greetings. Come to lend a hand. The war effort has been taxing Silvermoon's resources. We need to keep soldiers armed and supplied, but even our seasoned crafters have been overwhelmed. To keep up with demand, we have struck a deal with the Artisans Consortium. If you have your own skills to offer, speak to Marnoth. She can help you in your view and place crafting orders.
Farewell.
Oh, crafting orders.
Are you planning a purchase? May my goods serve you well.
Crafting orders.
Glory to the
I don't bother too
Sindora.
much with that, but you know. Fulfilling these orders work is imperative to the war effort. Your services are greatly appreciated.
Remember the Sunwell.
What?
Our enemies will fall.
Oh, okay. I need to choose reward. Blacksmithing and jewel crafting. Tailoring. Leatherworking. Jeez. Let's go... blacksmithing, I guess?
State your business.
Are you... oh, you're an engineer? You should speak with Dunway. She's a skilled engineer who runs a shop here in Silvermoon. Dunway has worked a table for her shop where you can review, craft, and deliver work orders from public lists and personal contracts like friends and guildmates. If you're lucky, you might come across an order from a renowned person offering special commission. Seek her out and see what work is available for you.
Xal'atath.
Glory to the Sindori.
These tourists, these uncultured, ungrateful slobs. The Vanguard as the light has brought a lot of business to Silvermoon, to be certain, but none of them actually can appreciate Thalassian craftsmanship means. They have no respect for elven arts, they just want shiny, glittery souvenirs. I am no spring runner dancing for their amusement, but I can hardly turn them away, can I? Perhaps an assistant would make this atrocious task easier.
Xal'atath.
At least fitting all these Delentes will go faster with help. There's hardly too much material here. Throw me my shears. You want shears? Okay, you want shears. Okay. Wants me to throw shears at him? Jeez, this guy is insane. Doesn't look expensive enough. Plush valor, please. Plush valor. Okay. I need something classy, something tasteful. I need glittering chiffon. No, actually I prefer the plush velour. There's nothing I can do to save this, just cover it with sequins and call it a day. Ew. It's useless, I can't work like this. These people have no appreciation for my craft. Oh, that's rough, buddy.
Arcanon Poros.
Please, I have waited quite a long time to seek out Mr. Brightstitch's expertise. Mr. Brightstitch isn't accepting more work right now.
Remember the lessons of the past.
My ask is humble. I have had this cloak since the days of the Shattered Sun, and it needs a repair. This cloak is pure Thalassian arcan weave, and some of the finest I've seen. Fine, I'll do the repair, but only for the chance to work on such a marvelous garment.
What needs bring you here?
Alright, but only because I'm curious about the craftsmanship. It'll take more than a little politeness to change my mind about these pernicious paladins.
Baladash, Malanore.
How on Azeroth one of these encroaching paladins managed to come by such an exquisite example of Thalassian tailoring is beyond me, but it would be negligent of me to turn down this opportunity. The materials we need are far more bespoke than I keep in my shop. However, we'll need to source our mana soak directly. Fortunately, it isn't far, just outside of the city gates. At least there will be safe from these dabblers.
May the eternal sun guide you.
I am quite far out of my way for this, you know. I insist upon accompanying you. Your trouble is my trouble. Solon Brightswitch blushes, but does not otherwise reply. We got a Draenei and Blood Elf romance going on here? Alright.
It's too far away.
Anu Belore Delana.
Eh?
May the eternal sun guide you. Senu Amanore.
Good engineers are hard to come by. Get a handle on those arcane constructs and you'll be drowning in work from the Magisters alone.
Shorelaran. With perseverance, strength.
Yeah, she's wearing the, some classic looking gear, it looks like. Alright, is this the mining shop? Yeah, alright.
Anu Belore Delana. We shall not falter.
Ah, miners. Transformers 1. You deserve better, my friend. There's quite a few, Tinker's Workshop things. That's nice. I am seeing an influx in Blood Elves. I mean, there always were Blood Elves, but I think they're increasing now. Let's see, lost little Strider. Yeah, I'll turn this in now.
Zul'aman.
Fine work. Even some of these oh, right. Let me read it in my cowboy voice. Fine work. Even those of these handlers wouldn't have been able to track down that willy bird.
We shall not falter. With perseverance.
Seems like Tiff just
strength.
needed a little exercise. Ain't that right, girl? Seems like you've got the spurs for this ride. That chick's a little getting used to is all. Critters of all kind of crawling around, every song beyond cute, cuddly, creepy, whatever strikes your fancy. You look tough enough to nab your own, why don't you give it a try?
Anu bala balore alan. Aldiel Shalah.
Let's go ahead and grab more quests. Gold is gold, Murder Row rumors abound, trials and tabulations. Alright, Murder Row.
Sunwell's glory shine on you.
Hey, you there. Sarvi beckons you closer and lowers her voice. You looking for work? A magistrate gave me 5 gold to find an adventuring type to do some sort of job for him. He said if the person gets it done, I get 5 more. That'll feed me for months. You fit the bill if you want to get paid too. He is a study over by the harbor. Real fancy place. You can't miss it. The guy's name is Eridus.
Senu Aminore.
Make sure you tell him Sarvi sent you. I want my cut. There's another quest in here, it looks like. Maybe not.
Sindorai.
Where the heck is the questing thing? There we go. Hey, it's Terranor! In hindsight, we should have gone drinking in neutral territory. Gidwin and I were here in Silvermoon on vacation when the 4-4 broke out. We escaped the city, but left behind a rather large bar tab. Gidwin ran off to a place that we were staying to find an expensive item we'd left behind, but he's late. Would you go find him while I keep this debt collector busy? He should have been back by now. My friend here is going to help Gidwin find the payment. Shouldn't be long now. You're lucky we haven't repossessed your apartment after all of this time, Sunstrike.
What needs bring you here?
Azeroth must not fall.
I would advise exploring the city with caution. Not all it seems in Silvermoon. The Eldar are performing an investigation, which need not be spoken of openly, but you appear formidable. Perhaps you can aid us. My commander, Balath Dawnblade, is heading the investigation. The last I heard, he was surveying the upper terraces of the bazaar. Seek him out if you would make use of yourself.
Trust in Lord Illidan's plan.
Alright. Murder Row, rumors ahead. The trace is faint, but I can sense it here.
The world still needs defense.
Your arrival is timely. I will be brief. I believe that there is a widespread resurgence of fel magic use happening in Silvermoon, and it must be stopped.
Remain on guard. My blades are yours. My sight remains.
It is not expected to set some fel magic here. There are still warlocks in the city and old fel siphoning chambers. But the evidence I've found so far is more than could be explained by just that. It feels different, chaotic. The practice has to be widespread, which means someone must be talking about it. I've been rooting around too long to go unnoticed, but perhaps you could covertly listen on some idle banter around the city. If you must learn anything useful, report back to me.
I will be watching.
I've been sensing powerful fel magic throughout Silvermoon, but it is the first origin point I could locate. The rest were too faint or perhaps deliberately hidden. Fortunately, this means we now have a specific area to comb through more closely. We need to gather more evidence. Go around this area and see if you can find more hidden sources of fel. I'll grant you a temporary portion of my sight so that even the slightest hint of fel magic might be obvious to you.
Beware of threats unseen.
My magic will only last a short time, but it will help you track down the fel. We will rendezvous shortly. Okie doke. I appreciate even he has to glide. Over here. Eavesdrop. 2 more years to graduate. Silvermoon probably doesn't have 2 more months. The Void isn't going to wait. The Academy is too slow for it to train us. That's why people are talking about you-know-what. We need every weapon we can get. Well, you-know-what can only mean so many things, am I right? I appreciate that they kept its name as Murder Row, by the way. It's a little bit funny. If the Void attacks the city like the Scourge did, no one's defending the Row. We need our own weapons. Yeah, but we need gold for that. Fel isn't cheap. Maybe we can work for Zane. Cut a deal with him.
Anaria Shola.
Destroying the Burning Legion.
Students of Shadow.
Blood and thunder.
Oh, hey, an orc.
We endure. Sinu Amanore.
I do kind of like how we still have, like, a, you know, a fel-looking place in Silvermoon. It's small and minor, but at least we got some. Sources of fel discovered. Well, that's one. Your connection was useful. My valet was able to secure a supply from the Row. It is an expensive vice, though a needed one. It is worth any cost. This is what saved our people from extinction once. It can save us again. Good lord, Silvermoon is huge. Took me like 1.5 hours to run around and see everything. It is big! Silvermoon's a big boy. I appreciate that it's quite larger. I mean, they basically connected, you know, some stuff is new, some stuff is old. I mean, I think most of it's like, because like half of it was like broken or whatever, right? I mean, I've been having a hard time of like pinpointing like the original locations. Like, it looks so different to me to the point where like I can't really find the original places at all. Which is kind of both a good thing and a bad thing. Like, it's kind of like, okay, well, I like that it's different enough to the point where it's like I can't recognize it. But at the same time, it's like, okay, but I want to know, I want to compare the original zone and the old zone in a way. At least, like, photograph-wise. Where is this thing? I just don't know OG Silvermoon well enough. Only ever went there as a Blood Elf. I went there quite a bit. Back in Wrath. But that's as much as I can, register with it. I didn't use it that often. I need to find more fel. What about in here? Silver chalice. Looks like a very interesting place. The Astaller's Sanctum. Oh, okay, so it's like a... Astaller's place is like below it. Alright. Anyway, taking a break to do some stuff around the house. Have fun, man. Alright. You have fun doing stuff around the house, Evo. I've been just doing small quests. Venerate Bladesnaw, look here. Some elves ran off as I approached, but they left something behind. Drained heart.
My blades are yours.
Bella's expression sours more than usual. Fear drives people desperate measures, but fel magic isn't a weapon to be wielded lightly. The power comes at a cost that they do not understand, nor are they trained to withstand those dangers.
My sight remains vigilant.
Legion scraps, fel dust, and the evidence that both might be getting moved around the city covertly. A sanctioned fel trade would not be restoring to such measures. Then there are the mana worm cores we both found, siphoned dry, but fel still clings to them.
The world still needs defense.
Based on what we discovered, I believe the fel is coming from Murder Row. Someone there is breaking down Legion relics and infusing the magic into mana worms for convert siphoning, and people are buying it up in droves. We need to figure out who that someone is. Take this worm core with you into the Murder Row and look for more of them. The promise of coin should get you in front of the right person.
Remain on guard.
Pretend to be a buyer with enough coin that you'll find the fel dealer eventually. I'll keep watch over the streets in the meantime. Do you have an appointments? They are difficult to secure these days. There is a never-ending stream of well-paying citizens hopeful to discern their futures. My employer sent me to purchase some special reagents. Whatever you might be implying, we do not dabble in that sort of magic. Okay. Soothsayer Sargle. Isn't that the Darkmoon Fair guy? It's kind of neat that they got a cameo appearance here in Murder Row.
My goods are one of a kind.
Welcome to our menagerie. We house a selection of creatures from across Quel'thelas and beyond. Do not worry if you desire. Breed requires a special license for purchase. We are more than happy to have that in small inconvenience sorted for you, for a price, naturally. I'm a mana-worm brewer. Do you have any unique varieties I could buy? My employer asked me to look for some unique mana-worms. Do you have any stock? Hunter! Hunter! Ooh, hunter ability. Let's go, hunter ability.
May my goods serve you well.
I'm afraid we're fresh out. I have other creatures for sale if you're interested.
Are you planning a purchase? Return when you need more.
Got some dragon eggs.
What needs bring you here? With perseverance, strength.
Dun 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 dun. Okay. Nice spare carpet.
Anaria Shola.
He looks you up and down, remaining silent. You hear quiet chuckling from the others in the room. Hold up the worm core. Where can I get more of these?
Treat my wares with care.
You're asking questions a lot louder than you should. Thiel suddenly slips a signet ring into your hand. Down the road, green torches. Be quiet about it.
Are you planning a purchase?
With perseverance, strength.
Oh, that's kind of cute. Fira and a road rat. It's like teaching her how to shoot. Impressive.
What now?
We endure.
Remember.
Ah, yes. This is so discreet. I feel like putting fell torches around you is kind of suspicious, no? Zane will get Thiel his cut. Go on in. Ah, a new customer. Vero wants to speak with you personally. She's on the upper level.
Anu Belore Jalana.
Ah, an unexpected visitor, but an unwelcome one. How may the den serve you? New customer. Oh, I already read that. I'm under tight demands. How quickly can you break down these relics? There is one more shipment, but we are nearly done. Good. Bring the dust to me once it's ready. Do not keep me waiting. Kistia spares you a disdainful glance as she leaves. What is this place? A haven where those with shared goals and proclivities are free to mingle. And of course, to indulge in anything they should like. You need not fear discovery. Zane keeps our operation safe. Who is Zane? Our benefactor, shall we say. We produce the necessities of his larger operation. In return, we have his quaint little area to ourselves. You will learn more in due time. Alright, show her. I'm looking more, purchase more of these. Unfortunately, supply has not been able to keep up with the demand of the void as the void draws ever closer. But fear not, more worms are being infused soon. I will have some set aside for your purchase. In the meantime, you are welcome to peruse the unprocessed fell to be assured of its quality. You were in that place for a while. Uncover any leads. You got it.
My blades are yours.
The denizens of Murder Row are tight-lipped, but any information we manage to uncover will be invaluable.
My sight remains
They mentioned someone named Zane. He's a well-known thug in Milrose. Smuggling fell through Silvermoon Harbor sounds exactly like his style. He doesn't want anyone watching him. Good work pocketing that shipping manifest.
The world still needs defense.
That manifest is stamped by Silvermoon Harbor. It looks like Zane has his smugglers working there as he pushes his fell relic shipments through inspections. If we cut off their supply line at the harbor, we can halt the fell operation until we track down Zane and end it for good. No sense going after that middleman until then. Subterfuge got us this far, so let's keep at it. Head to the harbor and tell them you're picking up Zane's shipment. We'll work from there.
I will be watching.
Head to the harbor and tell them you're picking up Zane's shipments. We'll disrupt their supply line and take it as evidence. I'll meet you there. Alright. Yeah, I think we'll, I think my goal is to get all the Silvermoon quests done. And then we'll do the main quest, or start the main quest, and then maybe end it for the night. I don't know if I want to go on for too late. Found the Dockmaster. Oh god, I'm dying. Found the Dockmaster. You go talk to him. I'll stay hidden here in case something goes wrong. Something's gonna go wrong, of course.
What needs bring you here?
Apologies, sir. Workers only past this point. We're on a very tight schedule here. Are you looking for something? I'm picking up a shipment for Zane. Better than what he would do.
We shall not falter.
Where is Zane? I don't know, I just moved cargo, I swear. Leave, find a different line of work.
My blades are yours.
Zane is the mastermind here, or at least he seems to be. We'll need to work, we need to deal with him to truly end the scheme. Taking out their fell supply line at the harbor will stop the situation from getting any worse while we find him.
My sight remains vigilant.
The illicit rain, Zane's base of operations, perhaps. That receipt mentions Suramar. The fell relics must be getting pilfered from the Broken Isles, then routed into Silvermoon through a trade line no one would suspect. Clever.
The world still needs defense.
We have all puzzle pieces. We have all the puzzle pieces. Zane smuggles fell relics from the Broken Isles by stacking the Silvermoon Harbor with his own smugglers. The relics are processed into Murder Row, and then fell magic is infused into the mana worms for sale and siphoning. Such a convoluted operation might be impressive if the goals weren't so reckless. Zane is preying on the people's fears. He doesn't care who he helps or hurts, as long as he rakes in the gold. Let us end it. We'll find the illicit rain in Murder Row and clear it out.
Beware of threats unseen.
Quickly, let's get back to the row. We need to locate the illicit rain, track down Zane, and put an end to this fell trade. Is this the a dungeon quest then? Oh, it is. Okay.
My blades are yours. Remain.
We'll do the dungeon last. It seems appropriate. Gold is gold. Pure Arcane. This should be simple enough.
What needs bring you here?
Ah, so the Rothian was successful. You do certainly look capable. Let us speak, shall we?
You, Velori,
You will forgive the lack of pleasantries, as this search requires prompt remediation. All you need to know is I am Eridus, Wardsmith of Silvermoon, and we are an order of magisters who maintain the city's defenses. I'm recovering from a minor battle injury and require aid charging my Wardbreaker staff. You will be compensated and perhaps provide additional opportunities to aid me. I can furnish the details as you work, so long as you are not terribly slow. Okay?
Anu Vala Balorialan.
Alright, take the Wardbreaker and charge it using the reservoirs around my study. I trust this task is simple enough for you to manage. As I was saying, the Wardsmiths are led by Magister Dawnblaze. She inherited the vacant seat following the war, but has proven inadequate since then. She is not adept to the new challenges the Sindori face. That is why I proffered myself to take her seat. She has fabricated blackmail against me in an attempt to prevent this. You can see how this is a great injustice. Ugh, your form is terrible. Do not move while it is siphoning. You will warp the etheric flow. Sure, buddy. Sure. Here's your next crystal. Okay, he doesn't want me going in there. Suspicious. Still terrible, but the Wardbreaker is sufficiently charged, I suppose. Come here.
With perseverance,
do handle the Wardbreaker carefully. I will not tolerate seeing it damaged. Yeah, this guy is suspicious from the go. He's kind of a jerk.
Baladash, Malanore.
Making yourself useful is prize quality in Silvermoon. You are well on your way.
Sinu Amanore.
Dawnblaze is keeping the blackmail documents in her study. It is highly warded, naturally. The wards themselves are pitifully made. However, she is supplying additional power to them using arcane conduits placed throughout the city. I found the first link in the chain and brought it here to study. It is also warded, but weakly. I theorize that it'll, if the conduits are broken in sequence, then the shields on the Dawnblaze suddenly will be vulnerable. Sabotage them, then recover the documents. Understood?
May the eternal sun guide you.
The Wardbreaker is attuned to the arcane magic guarding this conduit. Use it, and the shield will break. I'm kind of curious. Can Locke get in here? Oh, he can. I'm gonna suss it out. Yep. So he's got some kind of fell operation down here, and some cages. Was this the original place where the leper gnomes were located? The cages are suspicious. I guess we'll find out. This guy is very suspicious. Having cages in your basement is always kind of sussy. Splendid! This conduit will take you to the next link in the chain. Do attempt not to fail. Okay. What a nice guy. I do like being on these little tower things. love these little tower things. They did, I don't know, it's very impressive how, like, making Silvermoon work, all they had to do was kind of just make floating, temples and stuff. It looks really good. Oh, that guy got obliterated. Alright, gotta take out this bad boy. Ah, her protection dwindles. My magic was thwarted from reaching here, but no longer.
Glory to the Sindora.
As expected, my theory has proven correct. The only task that remains is breaking the final ward and removing those documents from Dawnblaze's possession.
We endure.
The entrance to Dawnblaze's study in the terrace is just beneath us. Since my magic can project this close to her wards, that means the magic guarding this place has been weakened, as I predicted. Rig the large ward sealing the entrance, and find the documents she forged to slander me. I expect your expedient return to my office thereafter. Yeah, this guy is so suspicious.
Sun, chase your shadows.
All that matters is retrieving those documents. Do not fail me. Alright, so we should definitely read them ourselves.
I'm out of range.
Ah, there you are, the dreadfully conspicuous thief dispelling my wards. Given the papers you hold, I presume Eridus put you up to this. Come here and I will not call the guards. Hello, friend.
Baladash, Malanore.
I will be taking those documents back. Kidnappings and murder row are mixed into the pile. Yeah, he definitely did that.
We endure.
You ought to be more careful with the affairs in which you entangle yourself.
We shall not fall.
Eridus told you the blackmail is false, of course. He is vying for my position. These receipts would ruin him. He is a warlock and have rules about fell magic. It is not banned, but it must be used discreetly. Eridus is not discreet. Magic misuse, unsanctioned demons, fell smuggling, bribery. His list of crimes is long. But you need not take my word for it. Eridus has earned many enemies in the city. If you can find him in the row, a man named Jaith could tell you about our dear warlock.
Sun, chase your shadows.
Jaith has done some prior work for me, and I happen to know how he might have a special interest in Eridus. Take these duplicates of the documents. Do not let him know. I would be willing to part with a sum of gold to see the situation remedied. Okay, so she also has a little portal thingy. I'm gonna go and check out her thing, too. I don't think she has any dirt, though. No, she really doesn't. It's just not downstairs. Okay. Interesting. Oh, no, she's fine with us going down there. Alright, never mind. He's got a shirt and shoes, at least? What? Does this lady not have? Well, this lady has a shirt and shoes. What are you talking about, monkey? He's got a shirt and shoes, at least? What about a shirt and shoes? Rats questioned. Okay.
Zul'aman.
I'm looking for Jaith. Do you know where he is?
Sunwell's glory shine on you.
Oh, they stole my money.
Baladash Malanore.
No, that comment tied to my comments above about John, my paladin. Huh? I don't see your comment about your paladin, monkey. Yeah, I didn't get to see anything regarding, yeah, there's nothing, up there. Is that something that, let's see. Yeah, I see nothing. That's weird. Interesting. No, I'm guessing either YouTube did not like it, or, something else happened.
Sunwell's glory shine on you.
Oh, these guys just keep stealing my money.
Sun chase your shadows. With perseverance, strength.
You're on the wrong side of town. I do like how Murder Row feels more like Murder Row. Like, in Burning Crusade, it kind of just... It was like a dark area, but it wasn't really, like... shifty, exactly.
Glory to the Sindor.
I feel like the Road Rats should have had different, talking lines when you poke them.
Shorelaran, what needs bring you here?
Okay, well, none of them are telling me where Jafe is.
Velore Delana. Shorelaran.
Lord Illidan knows the way.
Lord Illidan knows the way. What about you, friend? Do you know anything?
We endure.
That's enough of that. You're go looking for me? Well, you got me. If you're wanting to talk, we'll talk in the bar, and don't cause any more trouble on your way out. Or your way in, rather.
We endure.
Gonna assume you have a particular type of business if you're asking for my name, so spit it out.
Shorelaran.
Jafe waves a hand to cut you off as you explain. Alright, Dawnblaze sent you. That means there's a job. Not to be surprised she doesn't want to dirty her robes, coming into the row herself. The types who hire us never do. Everyone that high up in Silvermoon backstabs each other, when it's literal. They pay us to do it for them. They do whatever power they're chasing, and we get enough coin to live another week. Whose back is getting a knife this time?
May the Eternal Sun guide you.
What do you've got? Lay a document on the table, including the reports on kidnappers in Murder Row.
Sunwell's glory shine on you.
Jafe glares at the papers and spits on the ground. Didn't know his name, but I do know this warlock bastard. He's been abducting people for months. They never come back. He knows he can't touch most of the city, but no one cares if elves in the row go missing.
With perseverance, strength.
He tried to take me last week too. I shanked him in the gut before he ran. Oh, that's how he got the injury. I chased him, but his place down by the harbor was warded with fell magic. If Dawnblaze has a way inside, I'll happily finish him off. Oh, nice.
We shall not falter.
Erdus gave you his ward breaker. What an idiot. Those get sold on the black market as skeleton keys. Expensive, but you have to attune them to the magic you're breaking, which isn't easy. Looks like yours is empty. We can fix that. If we pocket a few magic valuables around the city, my buddy upstairs can disenchant them and get that wardbreaker juice with fell magic. Eredis won't have anywhere to hide then. The shops will hit sell to the upper ranks of Silvermoon, meaning they'll have a good stuff. And I don't give a damn if they lose gold over it.
Victory or death! For the Horde!
I know that person. She's pretty chill. Alright, let's see. Wow, I was correct in here. We'll start here. Distract the worker over there while I sneak inside. Okay, my Vtuber model is like going crazy.
My goods are one of a kind.
I have some very specific upgrades needed for these gloves. Let me explain in extreme detail. Okay.
May my goods serve you well.
Oh, we got another one of these quests where like, okay, I do like that.
Senua Minore.
Did you see that comment? Nope. I think whatever you're saying, Monkey, is getting flagged. Because, I'm not getting any messages. I only see no, that comment tied to my comment above, about my John Pally. Yeah, so whatever you're saying, YouTube does not like. Found a magical necklace that should work. Let's get out of here. Okay. Over here. Same deal as before. You talk their ears off while I get inside. Alright.
My goods are one of a kind.
I have a bag full of creature parts of random substances. I need every single one priced individually. Okay.
Treat my wares with care.
Alright, we need to get up there. Oh no, they made Banneret a hunchback. No. Easy peasy.
I need to get closer.
Oh. I'm stuck.
It's too far away.
Lots of magic in these reagents. Let's go. One more mark to hit. Dang, it tried to John my pally have no pants when summoned. The Sunwell was funny. I think that YouTube doesn't like that kind of humor, John. That monkey that might get yeah, that's gonna get flagged for sure. It's a bit too well, in the VTubing business we call that not say so, I think. Our last target, a lot more eyes on this one, but I can get around them. Distract the workers for me again. Okay.
Baladash, Malanore.
I've never seen a rock in my life. Please tell me everything you know. Oh my god, I'm literally a mining expert too. This was a pretty easy quest, I'm not gonna lie. And now with a lot of people think Slate and Shale are the same, but Slate is actually, wait, where are you going? Wasn't anything serious, all I said was summoned when midway finishing up in the bathroom. Yeah, I feel like it's a good combination there, Monkey. Yeah, YouTube just doesn't like that stuff. It's a good way to get, you know, YouTube will potentially just be like, oh, this guy keeps saying the same thing over and over. We're gonna banish them to the nether, you know? So, just be careful. You know, I don't mind that kind of... I mean, I get what jokes you're trying to say, because I think you said them in my Discord earlier, but... Yeah, I don't even see them on my end at all. But yeah, you might get in trouble. That's just the big thing. On YouTube's end, I guess, more than me. Alright, let's read this. A functional ward breaker, you say? Those are worth quite the coin. Killing this warlock is worth more. We just need the thing attuned to break his wards. Alright.
Baladash Malanore.
This is the easy part.
Glory to the Sindora.
Nice and clean. I've been stealing to make ends meet since I was a kid, but I don't get a partner in crime very often. Hey.
Anubalore Dalana.
I told Zadian the whole story. He's been training warlocks for a long time. If anyone can hate sloppy ones, it's him. He's confident he can get the wardbreaker recharged. Follow his instructions, and we should be good to head out afterwards.
May the Eternal Sun guide you.
Place the wardbreaker on the altar. I will draw the magic out of these items to reattune it. Fel is the tool that offers great and dangerous power. The Sindora understand this well. But tools must be wielded carefully. We can neither grasp it weakly, nor allow it to wield us in turn. All warlocks must walk that line between cowardice and temptation. And if I get banned, I just use an alt account on YouTube with AI stuff, how falsely ban people. I don't mind breaking that rule, cause mostly watch YouTube and nothing more. Well, you know how I feel about AI, so... Don't like AI. AI is bunk. It is gross. It is stupid. But, I don't think you'll get banned for it. I mean, I guess just be careful with your words is the big thing, you know? If Eridus has been the one side like a weakling, he deserves his pathetic end. I will take great joy in hearing an interesting story about Eridus tomorrow. I'll tell you about it. Come, Better Blades, now we have a throat to cut.
What needs bring you here? Aldiel Shalom.
Alright, at least we sussed this guy out from the start. I just wish our player character was more suspicious. No sign of Eridus yet, but I hear something past this ward. Be on your guard. That staff should be able to break this ward now.
Glory to the Sindora.
I'll be surprised if Eridus isn't already holed up here, but if he isn't, I'm sure we'll see him soon. Wards this fancy always have alarms woven into them.
What needs bring you here?
Can you hear that? It sounds like it's coming from downstairs, like someone's in pain. The last kidnapping from the rule was pretty recent. This could be where he's keeping the people he took. My people. My friends. Even if Eridus doesn't show his face, we're not letting him keep them here. Bring this ward down, we're going in.
Anu Bala Balore Alan.
Let's make him regret giving you that staff. Come on, no time to waste. Alright, let's do it. Yep. What is this? Damn it, get everyone free from those crystals. Oh, sorry, wake up. Oh, it's Sarvi! Only time physically use AI on top of my head, ask questions, or you shouldn't do that. I'm just gonna put it bluntly, Monkey, just do not ask. There's better things. There's a lot of things and alternatives that you can use besides AI. That's free. Just don't use it. It's not worth it. It ain't worth it. The orc you sent did not complete the task, but I am benevolent. You will have your payment regardless. Return to me, I have additional use for you. Ooh. Oh, he killed her! Poor Sarvi. He offered me an apprenticeship? Ugh, this guy, I already didn't like him, but oi. Said he'd get me out of the row. Oof.
Glory to the Sindora.
Thought I was going to die. Jeez.
With perseverance.
Jay feels Sarvi's neck for a pulse, then sighs angrily. She's already gone. I know her brother. I'll make sure she gets returned to him. But first, we'll make Eridus bleed. Don't know what's going on, but lagging a lot. Just watching you. Don't know my PC or just YouTube. Gonna reboot it and I'll be back. Let me see if it's on my end. It seems to be on your end for once. I guess I'll take it. Usually when it's on my end, it sucks, so... I know all these people, they're workers, not fighters. Eridus went after the ones who couldn't fend him off. That's why he ran when he tried to take me and realized he picked the wrong target. After the trouble we've made, there's no way he doesn't know we're here. Be on guard, once he shows his face, he's dead. Well, I agree with them.
Sun shakes her shadows.
We meet again, Veteran Bladesnaw, and with a new rat to replace the ones released. How thoughtful. I'll gut you a second time, bastard. I deserved better. I wish I got the kill, but at least he's dead. I need to check on the others. Meet me upstairs after you take whatever you want from his corpse.
We endure.
The row will always be in danger, but so long as someone turns a blind eye to us. But for now, we're a little safer. Good riddance. Hey, level 81! Everyone out here should be fine. Sarvi, I'll get her back to the row. If we leave her here, the guards will just have the body tossed. I hope they do the same to Eridus, but I'm sure they won't. Come on, let's go talk to Dawnblaze and get our payment. I remember where her office is. Is the Magister dead? Yeah, he's dead. He won't be taking anyone else. There was gold on his head. We'll split my share. Jafe, you don't. Get back to the row before the guards come. Benark Bladesnaw, let's go collect. My Checking sure I'm not lagging. I seem to be doing good. Yeah, I was typing and I was lagging, so what's saying less readable than normally, but seems phone's fine, just think my PC needs a reboot. Alright. Get that reboot, monkey. Yeah, I like making sure it's not on my end. Cause if it is, that's not good. But apparently it's fine. What a pleasure to see you, Jave. Care for a glass? Sorry, I only drink 5 century vintages. We killed Eridus and freed the people he took from Murder Row. Truly unfortunate turn of events for Eridus. Master Dawnblaze smiles. It was a pleasure working with you, Benarg Bladesnaw.
We shall not falter.
I am pleased this little situation can be resolved happily. You think this is happy? One of my friends died over this. Certainly, Eridus is no longer a thorn in my side, and the Row being involved made you take the job inexpensively. I was protecting the Row like all of you should be doing, instead of pretending Silvermoon doesn't include us. It is amusing to receive a lecture from someone who accepts gold for murder. Yeesh, I do not like this lady either. Your head's worth gold too, remember that. Yeah, Dawnblaze is, not the biggest fan of her either.
Bring you here?
Yeah. Well, at least they did a good job of making all the Magisters kind of, dirtbags. Jaith is definitely more likable by comparison. That's fair. How it was game when I play a Moonguard was lagging a lot. Even yesterday I was, because pre-patch stuff and Colt and Stormwind. I don't really lag anymore in WoW, but streaming can be a little bit different sometimes, I've noticed. But fortunately it seems to be okay. Alright, let's turn this in. This is another quest.
Glory to the Sindora.
A dog? Guess I've seen a dog. Look at this place. Just look at what he's done.
Sunwell's glory shine on
that
you.
Dog. It ran through here and disrupted every lesson on the schedule. Now there are fire elementals everywhere, and my students are ill-prepared to handle this mess. How am I supposed to teach in all of this chaos? You look capable. Would you clear out some of these rowdy little elementals? The sooner we get the situation under control, the better.
Shorelaron.
I can't teach in these conditions. That was easy. Where is the Magister Lady? Easy peasy. Alright.
We endure.
Thank you for your assistance. My students should be able to handle the rest of them after a few quick lessons. We'll just call this a learning opportunity.
May the eternal sound.
You've been invaluable, Benarg Bladesnaw. As for the little menace, after he was done wreaking havoc here, I didn't really pay attention to where he went next. I'm sure you'll find him eventually. Let's hope you do before he wrecks half the city,
Shorelaron.
There he is. He's headed for the teleporter to the bazaar. Very specific. Testing and typing. Okay, seem to be doing fine now. Yeah, much better for typing this. Would had paused 5 times by now. Typing, so rebooting fixed it. Okay, hell yeah.
With perseverance, strength.
A dog? Yes, I've seen a dog. Just look at what that monster done to the pond.
What needs bring you
The dog
here?
tore right through the pond and sent half the sun whiskers flying right out of the water. Quickly, get him back to the pond before they perish.
May the eternal sun guide you.
They won't last long out of the water. Hurry. Alright, I got you. Nice fish model, though. I got skills from High Mountain. It's cool. It's cool. It's fine. I'm getting Magikarp vibes, though, from them, which is kind of funny. Cork. Alright, easy quest.
Sinu Amanore.
Your methods were interesting, but I can't deny the results. The Sun's Whiskers may be a little shaken up, but they'll recover soon enough now that they're back in the water where they belong. My thanks.
Glory to the Sin.
That dog, the last I saw he was tearing through the pond. I didn't see where he went, but he has to be nearby. His barks, they haunt me.
Sunwell's glory shine on you.
Wait, there he is. Get that little monster. He's just a dog. Hey, doggy. Take a little screenshot of this. Let me try taking it here. Let's see. I'm gonna do my first. I'm just looking on my social media as well while I do this. I think after we do this quest, I'm gonna take a quick little break. Where do we need to take this dog? Scoot along now, alright. I like how the ears flip-flop. That's pretty great. The ear physics on this dog is great. Oh, so cute. My hunter, for sure, kids up dogs here, keeps his own. If Out treats him like a monster that no city deserves to be in, can live in Northrend or Quel'thelas, depending on where he's at with him. I think he already has an owner. This guy. Little Scoots, welcome back, you funny, fuzzy menace. Thank you, champion. I'll return him to the cafe post-haste. As for trading, I think I shall stick to the local links for far better manners. I do like how they have a dog cafe here. Bannerek's definitely gonna frequent that place.
A new Vala Valoria line.
At least he got his exercise, I suppose. We'll pet this dog. Heck yeah, I like that we got a little toy, for our doggy. I'm going to take a, let's see, Alt-X. Stop recording. I'm going to take a quick little break. I'm going to get a drink, go to the bathroom, maybe get some yogurt as a snack. But I'll be back. So enjoy the Bannerek having a bathroom break as well. Testing. Okay, yeah, my mic is still on. I am back. I got myself a cup of yogurt. I'm still taking, I guess, a little bit of a break then, while I eat this. But, yeah, so far, I was talking to my mom a little bit about the new expansion, but, so far, yeah, I've been enjoying Midnight so far. Obviously, this is kind of like the honeymoon phase for WoW. Like, this is how it is for every expansion. It's always a treat, you know, to enjoy an expansion's release. Like, even expansions that, you know, I didn't really feel that much of a connection to, like Shadowlands and War Within, you know, there's still that honeymoon phase of, like, enjoying it. Like, you're like, oh, yes, this is a good expansion. So, I'm curious to see how I will feel about Midnight, like, when I'm done. And after a week or two, you know? That's the true, analytic mind at play. Right now, it's just like, oh, yes, new thing. I like new thing. But, I mean, I think I like, Midnight location-wise, at the very least, and, like, the intro was really strong. I almost wish I wish that the intro for, Shadowlands, not Shadowlands, sorry. The intro for Midnight was kind of like the pre-patch, in a way. Because it's kind of what Legion did. Legion was like, hey, how about we just make the intro to Legion the pre-event? In a lot of ways, that worked for it really well. The yogurt cup I'm eating is cherry cheesecake. It's very tasty. But I didn't get to say goodbye to Monkey. Monkey left at some point. It doesn't tell me when you guys leave. It doesn't really tell me, like, the timestamp. I mean, I think I have to get a thing for that. But, let's see. I think... yeah, we'll do Trials and Tribulations next. And then we'll do the, dungeon... Calling in the cavalry. There's another thing? Interesting. This one will be level 84, so I think we'll be able to put 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Maybe? Or maybe we'll be able to put our talent points into something here. Probably not, I imagine. I think it's just gonna be the, this, probably. Sorry if I'm quiet, I'm just eating. I'm practically scarfing this thing down, and I know it's gonna give me an upset stomach, but I want to get back to it. I am having a fun time with leveling. I'm trying to get all, like, I always try to get the side quests done, kind of like in a big bulk, because the main quests are really good. I mean, not to say that the side quests are bad, the side quests are also good. I think the, next one we're gonna do is the, dungeon, then. Alright, let's... Alright, I've eaten. Let's see, follower dungeons, murder row, and then let me do Alt X, cord. Murder Row next. Alright. Do like that it's a dungeon. Ah, it's good coffee. It's actually very good coffee. What the fuck?
Busier than usual in here. We need to act fast.
Okay. A snitch. I saw mages infusing men and women with spell magic. Clever, eh?
Do you quake in fear at the storm?
Busier than usual. We need to act fast.
Bribe guard. Oh, Banright knows Cleave now. Nice.
We need to act fast. Busier than usual. We need to act fast.
That's old. Kind of wish that they were voice acted just a little bit. Got some hot gossip. Yeah, the mistake was you, buddy. The corruption. They're using the old Hawkshire arrow, too. I think they would use the more updated one. Manheart. Or is it Manaheart? Yeah, Manaheart. Okay, I thought it said Manheart. I was like, what? The future is murky. Are you certain you're ready to discover where your fortune lies? Tell me my fortune anyways. There's no fortune for you, go home. Hey, relax, guy. What's up, Boxman? I'm just doing one of the dungeons while doing the more smaller quests. How you doing, Boxman? You enjoying your midnight experience? Are you on by now? Yeah, you're in Eversong. I am a Zul'aman fan. Let's go! I'm proud of you, 6. Game sounds louder than you. I don't know why it does that. I'll play around with it, Box, but it should be fine. I think it's whenever the WoW sounds are doing their thing, maybe? Well, let me know if it's still too loud, but... I think that's Fei Rin's voice actor. Alright, let me... Let's see. There's some fell eggs. C, 6 ban. 6 ban. Let's see my sound real quick. The Lorthamar teleconference thing is a meme material. C, 6 ban. 6 ban. Let's see. Well, hopefully the volume is right then. Well, keep me posted if it's too loud, Box. I need your ears for this. Some bribed people. Yeah, let me know if it's loud. I turned it down, so... Also, I'm not talking as often, but maybe it's better now. Testing. Here's my volume. Shit. I can click on it now, actually.
Poking your nose where it doesn't belong. Come face me.
I think that is Fei Rin's voice actor. That's kind of funny that she's voicing a Fel-worshipping blood elf. Oh, she's not even the gal in charge, it's somebody else. Alright, let's go.
Let's make an example of you.
Fei Rin, no! Man, what's up, Box Man?
Watch your feet.
Who is the most BTR character so far? As far as like a new character goes, because I haven't gotten that far in.
Nibbles, give mother a taste. Naughty little nibble.
Fight's pretty straightforward.
My magic.
What happened to Nibbles? I guess we'll never know. Gem vendor, weapon enchant.
Anaria Shola.
There's sure? Wait. Okay.
Return when you need more.
Oh, and I got a Silver Moon curio shelf. Oh, what's that look like? Oh, that's kind of nice. Might use that. 34 reagent bag. Is that? It is. Nice. Who is the most BTR character? I'm trying to think, because, like, it's kind of Erator in a way. If I had to choose, like, a lore character right now.
My sight remains vigilant.
Oh, I gotta reload my UI. Wonderful.
The world still needs defense.
That's one operative out of the way. Good. On to the illicit rain. We can head on through here. Understood.
Beware of threats unseen. My blades are yours. The world still needs defense.
I could have finished 3 quests by now.
Anu Belore Delana.
Bumping Bouncer. I kind of like this area. This seems like a machinima area for sure. For me and Box and Law. You don't belong here. You'll regret this. Hey, I doubt it. Okay, I'm curious if I can use this one, because I don't mind if I use it here. Okay, I can only use it once. Good to know. Whoa. My dad coming home from work. Okay, we keep going this way. I really like the look of this dungeon. It's very... It feels the most, like... I hate to say it, the most Silver Moon-esque area, and it's like a hostile dungeon. What a shame. You know what? Who the most BTR character maybe besides Erator? The dungeon bosses in this dungeon maybe. If I had to judge, if I had to base it on the characters I've met so far.
Who are you? Who gave you access?
Sloppy saying, clean this up and meet me upstairs.
Hi, Zane.
I have to do everything.
Finally meet Zane.
Watch your step.
Drop those bricks and crush them.
I like this room. This is a very cool room.
Defensive. Watch your step.
Drop those bricks and crush them.
Break line of sight. Break line of sight. Break line of sight.
Very fell weapon area. I like it.
Watch your step.
Break time. Get those crates down.
I call this the season me and Box do stuff in for Silver Moon area, probably.
Watch your step.
Come on.
Oh, come on, indeed. Poor guy. I almost feel bad for him. I think I'm going the wrong way. My bad. Yeah, I'm going the wrong way. Or I was going the wrong way.
Stay put.
Ooh, nice demon gate. Not sure if I want. I'm not sure if that replaces the old one,
really
but
think it would be this simple?
I appreciate her undead horse.
My sight remains vigilant. My blades are yours.
That's a lot of demons. Ooh, they changed the skybox to demon stuff. I dig it. Oh, that's such a that's a. I miss fighting demons, man. I'm so happy to be fighting demons again. Trying to listen to music. Oh yeah, it's the Legion music again. They brought it back, man. I dig it. Ooh, look at that. Oh, fell styled golem. Oh man. That looks cool. I like that a lot. Brings me back to Burning Crusade days for sure. Probably like the most Burning Crusade dungeon, unironically, too. these nasty boys. Let's keep the demon hunting train going.
Man, I was AFK, but who's the most BTR character so far? I'm sticking with my original answer of Erator. Lore, in terms of lore characters. In terms of every single character, we're gonna go with, Lithial Cinder Fury. The, final boss of this dungeon. Better her, you know what? No, her underling. Her underling of Castilla. Because credit where credit is due, she did give us this dungeon, and I do like fighting the demons again.
Strike them down! If they fall, I'll have your head!
Books the Annihilator. I do love Fel Lord characters. When was the last time we had a Fel Lord boss? Portal's Renor, right? Fox, I feel like you and I are gonna disagree on Erator. I like Erator a lot so far. It's okay. I don't know. He gives me forced main character energy, like he's trying to emulate Anduin, but is failing. That's how I feel about him. I don't know. I'm not feeling the Erator craze yet. Maybe I'll feel differently. I mean, I like him, but yeah, I think he's the most BTR protagonist that we've had for a minute. Doesn't this guy have a weapon? Oh, there's his weapon. Hell lightning. His icon's a little big there, but alright.
AOE incoming. Watch your feet. Watch your feet. Watch your feet.
I'm trying to watch my feet. I do love the Legion music coming back. That's a nice touch. I'll be honest with you, I kind of wish that this character was a reoccurring villain. The Warlock we're fighting. It's a shame, actually. But maybe it's a tease for what's to come. I do think the Legion is going to come back. They do such a great job of, like, the Legion's back. Round 4, really, I guess, would be our lore-wise, at least.
I really do like fighting the demons again. They're one of my favorite enemies in WoW. Button. Oh well. We're getting close to the lady though, at least. I was about to say, that almost looked like a leading ship. That's just the, I think the Sunwell far away or whatever. I wonder if, like, any of the lore characters will ever bring this moment up again, though, in Midnight. Just being like, oh yeah, remember that Legion invasion that happened in Silvermoon? For, like, a moment? That was crazy.
Cries out in pain.
Wait, do these guys have voice actors now when you click on them? I don't think I ever noticed that. Click on these people.
You needed some magic. What's on your mind?
Hey, she doesn't do anything. She doesn't have any quick lines.
We must heal the sickness here.
Okay, so, like, only the two characters have quick lines, which is interesting, because Suja and the captain actually had voice actors and were pivotal in the original thing or whatever, I guess, but...
As long as Silvermoon has need of it, I'll give them the fell they desire.
It ends here, Lithio.
Wretch! You would deprive the city of the power it craves. Then taste mine!
She went demon form.
Feel the fell! Keep them busy.
Watch your step.
Play with this!
Like, I wonder if this character will have, like, a soul song or something. Wow, Bannerak hates warlocks. I mean, that isn't wrong. He does hate warlocks. This is like one of the most lore-appropriate ones.
Still threatens.
Oh, hey, I got a long cable.
The Void Storm frightens the city, for good reason. The world still needs defense.
With no one left to run it, the fell operation should be done with, for now at least. It was a pleasure working with you, Bannerak. Oh, hell yeah. I think we might have a ring upgrade, maybe? Unlocks access to this dungeon. Oh, you must choose one. Okay, well, not the ring. I mean, not the cloak. Gain mastery, and a prismatic one. Yeah, we'll go with the neck.
Remain on guard.
It says that's still an upgrade, though. Okay. For round 3, let's go. Let's go, go, go.
My sight remains vigilant.
Well, that was... I actually really liked that dungeon. That was a good dungeon. I don't think any of the War Within dungeons really clicked with me as much. This one aesthetically and lore-wise really tickled me, so... I rather liked that one. But then again, I love fighting the Legion, I love fighting, I don't know, I just love fighting warlocks and demons, so that was very... And then, like, I don't know, I wish that the city had more of that aesthetic, though. That is the one big disappointment where I can go, like, yeah, I kinda wish Silvermoon had more of a fell, layer to it, in some areas, not the whole thing, but, you know. Let's go turn in Trials and Tribulations. We're gonna do that one next. How much is this recorded? Only 34 minutes, we'll keep going. Oh, what happened here? A muffled voice reaches you. No, no, I've got it, stand back. Oh, that's better. What, I learned my lesson? Always come prepared for Webu.
You got my attention. What can I do for you?
When Ternar and I escaped the city before, we left some things behind. An open bar tab, sure, but we have also brought souvenirs for some of our friends. Could you look around for them? They're somewhere in this mess.
Off with you. What's on your mind?
That spider, it blasted me right as I walked in that door. I've been gooped by one spider too many with all those Nerubians we've been punching lately. I saw something around its neck, out of the corner of my eye. It's an artifact we found while fighting the Legion. It ought to go fetch a good price. You just have to tear that spider's head off.
See you soon. What can I do for you?
I have one more item to look for. You get that spider. That's a, see that they got some housing decor items that I think I would like, thank you. A lot of housing decor items, really, when you think about it, but yeah. Something I missed. Art of the architecture of Silvermoon. He's got his own little plate collection. Why can't I have that? I want that. Oh, there we go. Where is... I'm trying to find what this thing they're talking about. It's like, is it up there? I miss it somehow? Apparently, I am just very blind. Oh, there we go. Well, I guess Bannerak is blind in one eye, and Khono did get some injury in the same eye, so... I guess it kind of reflects on both our halves.
You got my attention.
How come this place was left like this? You mean why we left it behind, or why no one has repossessed everything? Gidwin thinks for a second. Why hasn't he sold this place? We're hardly ever here. He's been paying dues on it forever while it sat empty. Anyway, we had to flee the city when the Fourth War broke out. Not much time to dust him off. He looks back at the spider. That blast thing must have poked around our potion supply.
What's on your mind?
Have you found all our souvenirs? We got other things for the rest of our crew back in Suramar, but we didn't have time to mail those when we escaped.
You got my attention.
These look to have been in good shape considering how long we left them in here. Gidwin holds up a bag of herbs. Not sure if Yona's even still looking for these, but she'll appreciate the, very late gesture. I always love these three. These guys, I don't know who's, like, if the person who originally created these characters is still around at Blizzard, but I always really liked this crew back in the Eastern Plaguelands. These guys were, I don't know, I just really liked them. Bruh? What's going on, Boxman? You telling me that I can't like these guys because he's a dwarf? I just did the delve and that void music came back on at the last boss peak. Oh, hell yeah, Boxman.
Safe travels. What can I do for you?
This necklace was in camp we cleared out of demons. Must have been for a ritual, but we stopped them from cursing it.
What's on your mind?
That's great, Banrak Bladesnaw, thank you. Gidwin squints at you. Don't tell the elf I got cocooned again, alright?
See you soon. You got my attention.
That's everything, I think. Can't believe it's been so long since the Fourth War left in such a rush. Let's get the necklace to Terranor. He's been waiting long enough. I do like the, I like the nods to the Fourth War. Apparently these guys used to live here together. I wonder if it was Gidwin and Terranor that only lived here then? Probably. They make it sound like though everyone else lives in Suramar though, like Fiona and stuff.
Safe travels.
Come on, Banrak Bladesnaw. Don't want to keep Terranor waiting. I love dwarves. Let's go to the quartermaster real quick and see if I need to buy anything real quick. Honor quartermaster, competitions quartermaster, elite quartermaster.
My goods are one of a kind.
My goods are one of a kind. Treat my wares with care.
Yeah, it's like PvP
Sun
stuff.
chase your shadows.
Conquest quartermaster. Okay, so where is the actual quartermaster then? I know they're in the Horde side of this district. Have you checked out all the places yet, Box? Like the Horde side of the city? I do not have this place mapped out at all. Like, I really don't remember it.
We endure. We shall not fall.
Like, I really, like, for me personally, like, I'm just like, oh man, I really want to, like... I want this area to be an RP area again, but, like, I can barely, like, siphon out, like, if this was, like, an RP spot or not, because it doesn't look the same. Let me see, because this used to be the RP hotspot back in the day, I think. Maybe? It's just, I can't... I would need to, like... Okay, I think this is the well area, maybe? I don't know. It's so hard to tell. I do like the little horde symbols everywhere, though. That's very nice. Alright, Terranar, I got your things.
Senu Amanore.
Thank you for helping us wrap this up, Benric Bladesnaw. The value of this necklace should easily cover up our old bar tab. Terranar gives Gidwin a sideways glance. Giddy wasn't too much trouble, was he?
May the eternal sun guide you.
Here, this should be more than enough to cover our tab and the years of interest. Finally, thank you. That takes care of your outstanding debt. I'm required to inform you that you are no longer welcome at the Plucked Phoenix. Good day! So, what happened? Is that webbing in your beard, Gidwin? Gidwin grumbles defensively under his breath. The apartment is a disaster, but I found our old travel log. Oh, quite a few good memories recorded in there. A few good misadventures. Aye, it's been so long since we were here, I think the barbed font will let us in. They might let me in, but probably not you. You don't meet the height requirement. Oh, that's rude. Oh, let's get over the... Oh, let's just get over there. Your teasing is more tolerable after an ale. Alright, that's all the quests in the city, it looks like. So that's nice. Got all those done. Obviously, there's Eversong quests we need to do, but, okay, there's... We haven't done all the quests in the city, then, because technically there's the, these ones over here. So we're gonna do these ones now. Ooh, this is us finally leaving Eversong. Leaving Silvermoon, though. Lorthamar's gotten to do a lot more than I thought he would. That's good. I haven't gotten very far in the questing box. I'm doing side quests first.
With perseverance, strength.
It is an honor to see the source of such fine craftsmanship. What would you know about craftsmanship?
Baladash.
You will find no higher quality of mana silk in all of Eversong, let alone the world. I need to do the city ones, I did the Eversong side ones, it was peak. Oh, nice.
What needs bring you here?
Our patron, Gari, I suppose, should count himself lucky. These mana worms produce the finest silk in Eversong. I know magisters would kill to have a robe trimmed in this, and yet here we are, using it for mending job. Ah well. Once the worms have eaten their fill of arcane energy, you can still siphon the silk from them onto these bobbins. If they are reluctant to release their silk, you may have to, beat it out of them, but I've been assured it's entirely ethical. All the Draenei in the opening made me happy, and Yalia. I mean, it was cool seeing the Draenei for sure. I think my big critique for the expansion box will be, the same old of, cause like, a big hole for me, right, is like, Lorthamar is like talking about how like, both Lorthamar and Turallion are like, oh, we need all hands on deck, in protecting the Sunwell with light users, and it's like, okay, that makes sense, yeah, the light users should all be doing, Sunwell stuff, empowering the Sunwell, filling it up with the light. But then it's like, okay, and then he talks about how, like, but I also need, I still need, like, you know, Blood Knights to help defend the city, and I'm like, well, wait a minute, why don't you get, you know, the Horde and Alliance to help defend the city while the Blood Knights go and power the Sunwell? Like, what's, and, like, the thing is, it's dire enough. I feel like it makes sense that the Horde and Alliance would be called in, especially when they're called in by Thrall and Jaina for Khaz'Ogar, and that feels way more minor. Like, it was just like, oh yes, the threat of Xal'atath is major, and it's like, okay, yeah, it is major. Yes, like, call the Orcs, call the Horde. Like, again, my big thing is, it's not just that he should call the Horde, he should call the Alliance too. And it's just weird to me, if things are this dire and the Sunwell is under threat, and like, that's the only thing keeping the Void at bay, why wouldn't the Horde come? Why wouldn't the Alliance come? It's just, I don't know, I understand it's probably not the story that they want to tell, clearly. Like, I feel like they want it to be more about the Elves uniting than the Horde uniting, but for me, it's one of the biggest issues I've always had is the Blood Elves have always felt like they were the black sheep of the Horde, you know, where it's like they're not really welcome, they're former members of the Alliance, they're kind of like in the same boat that the Forsaken were, and I feel like this is like the perfect opportunity for the Horde to be like, nope, the Blood Elves are a part of the Horde and we're coming to help them. But I guess there's time for the, like, this is the early expansion, maybe I'll be wrong and maybe they'll come in a patch or something, and they're saving it for patch content, but I'm just worried, like, again, with War Within, the Horde never really did anything, the Alliance never really did anything, so I guess we'll see. Hello, Blue.
We shall not falter.
Me and Box were just yapping, as usual. The worms must be beaten first, and no gain without sacrifice. I have been assured it is quite ethical. They are otherwise treated very well. I understand, my friend. Beauty and pain go hand in hand. I feel like these two are flirting. Those two are flirting for sure. Okay, can I milk this worm? Oh, I gotta beat him up. They say that it's ethical, huh? They say so. Yay, they're super into each other. LOL. I don't know if that was supposed to be a yeah or a yay, but I'll whatever, you know? It's both. I can't believe they made World of Warcraft World of Wokecraft, am I right? For obvious reasons, that's a joke. Is Thrall like in a Rathi or an Ogremar? I think he's in Ogremar, lore-wise. They did say that Thrall was gonna have a role to play in Midnight. I'm very curious what that'll mean. Clipping that, you can't clip that. After what you did to me yesterday? What you did yesterday, was clearly not a joke, you know? That was so deliberate. Also, what happened to being, on your redemption arc, Box? That doesn't sound very redemption arc-y, that sounds very, sounds very Garrosh-y to me. What happened to serving Vol'jin, Box? I'm glad that Lor'themar is in this expansion. He has been great. Well, I'm glad Lor'themar is in this expansion, but I'm still gonna be very, very peeved about how they treated Thrall for War Within. I've been redeemed for Thrall for Rexxar Relax Guy. I mean, the Relax Guy, I'm not so sure. And so I tell him, your ears might be too long, but my tail is longer. Oh, that's devious. I can't imagine you. Here comes our helper.
A new Belore.
This is the easy part, of course.
We endure.
Ah, beautiful glittering mana silk, so ripe with potential.
Sinu Amanor.
It's not merely the material that makes an arc and weave cloak so fine, but the weaving process itself. To mend one particular one has to build up so much history and latent arcane energy. I am about to embark on a very dangerous bit of tailoring indeed, finally a real testament to my skills. I'm excited, I hope nothing explodes, meet me inside when you are prepared. Lor'themar and Eretor is hard carrying the story so far for me at least. I haven't seen Lor'themar that much, but then again I haven't really done most of the main quests, I'm doing side quests at the moment, but I don't know. I don't really have the same level of liking for Eretor. Like, he's fine, but I don't know, he's not clicking with me at all yet. Maybe he gets better in, outside of the intro. It's nice to see a racial leader have an actual backbone. It's refreshing. I do like what they've been doing with Lorthmar so far. I mean, Lorthmar is my favorite, Blood Elf character next to... I mean, it's between him and Liadrin, although they did... The stuff that they've been doing so far with Liadrin has been a red flag, especially after that cinematic with her and Eretor, where I was like, oh, they're going that direction with her now, oh boy. So hopefully Liadrin, has an arc herself about maybe faith in the light isn't, you know, all it's cracked up to be. Maybe, you know, settle down a bit. Maybe you rely on your own strength, or, you know, understand that the situation can't always, go well just because Faith has, deemed it so. That's what I'm hoping for Liadrin. But yeah, Lorthmar, he's always been a very goated character. They've done a very good job. I mean, I feel like what I really like is he's constantly berating and kind of warning, and he's putting his people first, which he's always done. But like he's kind of giving Turalyon what's deserved, and I do think that that's purposeful. I think that one, they wanted to have a Horde character be like, you're Alliance and you're being a dickhead in my city. But most of all, I think it's mostly just like they're setting they're setting up Turalyon to be a problem. And I think that they are definitely setting up Midnight to have both the Void and the Light be threats. And it's not just the Void. Obviously the Void is the main threat, and I don't think they're gonna have the Light become the main threat of Midnight. I don't think that's the point. I think the point is that in Midnight, we're going to see the Light play its hand too. His intercom system might be the best thing ever. He's being cautious. He's seen this whole song and dance before, yeah. I mean, there's definitely a little bit of, history. It feels like history is kind of repeating with, Turalyon being, a gentler version of Garithos. Obviously not as racist and not as bad, but holy moly, I could see, Lorthmar being like, don't like that.
Sun, chase your shadows.
With this much power, it's likely we will manifest some manifestations. Whatever adversity comes, I will defend you. Solwyn, Bright Switch, I mean, he might as well be. Solwyn, Bright Stitch, hurries off before his blush can be noticed. These guys are, adorable. I ship it. I mean, how many Blood Elves and Draenei shipping pairs do we have in this world? I remember people shipped Liadrin and, Yrel back in the day in WoD, so... But you know how that turned out.
We endure.
You saw how much raw mana is infused in this silk. The mending process may be spectacular. Be sure you are ready for anything. I won't be able to stop weaving once I've begun. Alright. Let's go. Manifestations, they are memories of the clothes. That's kind of cool. A shame for it, to come to this, old friend. I had hoped to never face this memory again. This is the most box short quest line I think I've done. I'm glad you are here to take up my mantle. I've done it! The cloak is whole once more, and dare I say it looks... Gari, are you alright? Forgive me, I am sure it is beautiful, but I must clear my head. The Void Storm is so creepy when you stare at it for a while. The fact it's like Xal'atath's eye. I did like this quest. I mean, it feels the most... I don't know, Box, okay. 1, it's a Draenei quest. 2, I mean, this has nothing, this part is more of a me thing than a you thing. But, 2, it's a gay quest. I can say that, because it is. Not as an insult. That's not what I mean. I'm sure some people will take it as that, but it is literally, these two are gay for each other. That's what I'm trying to say. And 3, it's a Draenei regretting the past. I don't know, that's like, those two things, 1 and 3, those are the most boxed things. I think I like Eversong's music more than Silvermoon City's music. The original owner of this cloak was very dear to me. He was a lover of fine things. I hope seeing it finally repaired brings him peace. That's a very good questline.
Baladash, Malanore.
It is a thing of beauty. I am glad to know it is in the hands of someone who loves it so. My Draenei is never dramatic. I'm gonna ask your friend. I'm gonna ask your friend if that's true.
Sun, chase your shadows.
Thank you again for lending me your talent to my cause. Thank you for trusting me with such an important task, both of you, and for me. Alright, let me just take a handy-dandy screenshot. Oh, hold on. And then... there we go. Do it! Oh, wow. You would, encourage that. Stop and save. Alright, next quest. Ooh, we get to go to the starting zone! I'm kind of excited for this part, because this means we get to go to, the starting zone for the Blood Elves. I'm kind of curious how that looks. I have no idea if that one Blood Elf we just killed is someone that we know, though. Probably is, but... yeah, you're right, it does look like Xal'atath's eye box, and, like, I like how, like, she, like, speaks through it, too, sometimes. So it does definitely feel like it's a part of her power, in a way. Like, I know the Void Storm is created from the Dark Heart. I'm curious how much, though, of the Void Storm is Xal'atath's to command. Okay, yeah, the Fel Crystals are all gone, that makes sense. Yeah, this is the starting zone. Legitimately, look at that. I like that. Here, I wonder... I'm very curious on, like, how much nods they do for the original Blood Elf characters that played through this.
Glory to the Sin'dorei.
Instructor Thalandir sent you. I will have to give him my apologies. But I am glad you are here. Could you lend me an ear?
Sunwell's glory shine on you.
I'm trying to figure out what career path to follow, but I keep second-guessing myself. The Farstriders, the Blood Knights, the Magisters, they all seem so incredible that I can't decide. I was hoping if I spoke to each and earned a recommendation, I might finally understand where I am meant to be. Would you help me?
We shall not falter.
Well, let's get those recommendations. Okay. Oh, and we got some quests to do.
Baladash, Malanore.
Tell me about the Farstriders. The Farstriders are the eyes and blades of Quel'thelas. We move unseen, strike fast, to protect our people before danger even gets close. We don't wait for war to come to our gates. We meet it in the wilds and end it before it starts. It takes skill, instinct, and the will to walk alone when needed. But if you've got the heart for it, there's no greater pride than wearing the green and gold.
May the eternal sun...
Can I get one eee before I go to bed? There you go. I just gave you one.
Anu Belore Delana.
So, you want a Farstrider recommendation? We don't hand those out like a festival ribbons. If you want to earn it, then you need to do what every other recruit does. Bring me a lynx pelt, clean and proper.
No shortcuts, no excuses. Let's see if you've got the spine for it.
Sun, chase your shadows.
Your friend already ran ahead. I suspect he is out there right now. Alright, let's pick up some more quests then. These are the Blood Knights. Hello there.
With perseverance, strength.
Ah, you seek a Blood Knight's recommendation, do you? In that case, you'll need to prove your worth against me. Only those of true strength and honor may join our ranks. Prepare yourself. This won't be a simple challenge, but if you can best me, I'll gladly offer my recommendation. Ugh, I should have taken tomorrow off. Probably.
Anu bala balore ala.
Meet me up top, I'll evaluate your skills up there. Okay. I'm gonna get the other next quest. I do love how blood elfy this zone is. I mean, it kind of needed to be, obviously.
With perseverance, strength. What needs bring you
Ah,
here?
you seek a recognition from a master, do you? Very well, but first you must prove your understanding of the arcane. Go to the nearby crystals that we have for training, extract their energy, and channel it into the staff. Show me that you can harness the arcane, and I will see you worthy of my recommendation. Should you fail, don't bother returning. My time is too valuable for such trivial matters. Your friend ran to our stockpile earlier. I'd advise you to catch up, lest you fall behind. That voice was perfect for this guy. I think Blizzard should hire me. I'd be a beautiful voice actor. Alright, we need to go up tippity top. I do like that we get this nice little visual, though, of the Void Storm being pushed back by the Sunwell.
A new Belore Delana.
I am ready for it to fight.
A new Valar Valyria.
You've demonstrated strength and will. Meet me down below and I'll write your recommendation.
With perseverance, strength.
The Blood Knights are fierce, proud, and unwavering in their duty. I admire they channel the power of the Sunwell defense of Moon no matter the cost. Their strength and honor inspire me. They truly embody what it means to protect and serve.
May the Eternals.
He seems to be very happy about, you know, one of those, I guess. I don't know. Wait, was that supposed to be the Blood Knight guy? Because I did the mage thing. I should have taken... Oh, I already read that. Because the mage guy was like, get me these crystals, and the Blood Knight guy was fighting. And we just fought the Blood Knight guy. Did they mess up the NPCs we were supposed to fight then? Maybe I'm wrong. Invasive pen. Alright, get some links. I do think we're gonna get Blood Elf Druids in a patch with this model alone. I'm hoping one day we can get, Orc Druids, and Druids for everyone someday.
What needs bring you here?
Archers are so graceful moving through the forests like they are the one with them. Their connection to nature, the way they protect our people, it's incredible. I've always admired how they balance strength and subtlety, working silently but never missing a beat.
We shall not falter.
We need more links, so there's a couple over here. Alright. We got those. A test of blood. See, I'm telling you that quest got is wrong. Because we were supposed to fight this guy.
We endure.
Impressive, you got more in you than I expected. You've proven your strength, honor, and determination, qualities every Blood Knight must possess. Take this recommendation and wear it with the pride. The Order is always looking for those who are worthy. Okay.
May the Eternal Sun guide you.
Is it up here?
Malanore.
Blood Knight's trainer. Can you... Hold on. I'm trying to get...
Sinu Amanore.
Let me try this. That. I got him.
Baladash Malanore.
Yeah, they got the wrong model. Do that. And then we go over to the mage guy. Because I'm pretty sure it's this guy. So I don't know how they got they got these two models all mixed up. For some reason. Alright, I'm gonna tweet about that. Alright, let's get the screenshots. And then... Oh, hold on. I knew I got that messed up. Alright.
Glory to the Sin'dorei.
Okay.
Anu Belore Delana.
Okay. I think they somehow got these guys confused for the questing. You're tasked to fight the Blood Knights, yet they used the Magister's model instead when you go up. Fight him. Was confused when I did this because I thought we were to fight the Blood Knight, not the Mage. Magister. Okay, and then I go to my screenshots. And I go all the way down. There we go. Okay. Use the Magister's model instead when you go up to fight him. Was confused when it is. I thought we were to fight the Midnight, not the Magister. So something got messed. Okay. There we go. And now I do a tweet.
Boom, boom. All right. That has been made. Okay. Back to actually playing the game.
Sinu Amanore. Baladash.
It seems you have a bit more talent than I anticipated. The staff is properly charged. Well done, though I'm sure you barely broke a sweat. Take this recommendation, and remember, the arcane demands respect, not just power.
Shorel Aran.
Okay, master's recommendation. Impressive. You've got more in you than I expected. You've proven your strength, honor, and determination, qualities every Blood Knight must possess. Take this recommendation and wear it with pride. The Order is always looking for those who are worthy.
We shall not falter.
Baladash, Malanore.
Have you gotten those pelts yet, or are you quitting already?
Glory to the Sindora.
Well now, look at that. Clean cut, no mess. Maybe the kids got more fire than I thought. Here, take this from recommendation. Tell them a far starter never forgets who earns their place, and to keep their aim sharp. We'll be watching.
Sunwell's glory shine on you.
And this guy wants to join all three of them. I think he's gonna have a hard time. I think I don't know what he's gonna pick. Because he seems to, like, I don't know, from his getup, he looks like, you know, like a magister, I guess.
We endure.
I really hope I find where I belong.
What needs bring
Well,
you
I can't
here?
believe I actually got all three recommendations. They all said such kind things, but now I feel even more torn than before. Do you think perhaps you could help me choose?
A new Bala
And everything they asked, the trials, the lessons, they all said I did well, but I still don't know where I truly belong. Each path felt like right in its own way, and now my heart feels pulled in three directions. Please, could you help me decide?
May the eternal sun guide you.
So, what do you think best fits me?
With perseverance, strength.
Wow, they were all incredible. The Farshars are so brave protecting our people with such skill and harmony with nature. The Blood Knights are strong and fearless, standing at the front lines with pride and unwavering duty. And the Magisters, they're brilliant, shaping the world with knowledge and arcane power and feel almost limitless. You've seen them up close. What path do you think I should follow? Which one do you see me in? Okay, so, in my own opinion, he shouldn't be a Blood Knight, because he was kind of just shooting his arrows. Again, that's one of the big things I noticed, was he was using a bow while fighting. He was really good with, like, you know, skinning and hunting the animals, and I don't think he showed any magical talent when we were out there, but then again, I wasn't really looking for him then. So I'm gonna go, I think he should be, let's see. Pick one that showed the most courage, pick one that showed the most faith, pick one that will probably die last. Okay, not faith. Pick one that will probably die last. Well, I don't know what die last means. I want to say, okay, so is courage, hunter, or is it being a mage? I'm gonna say courage, because I think that sounds more like a hunter, but...
Sunwell's glory shine on you.
Okay, that is not what I meant. Oops. Okay, so not courage, die last.
A new Belore Delana. Sun chase your shadows.
What?
Okay, hold on.
Glory to the Sindorai.
Let me figure this out. Okay. How to train your protege. Wowhead. Right, comments. Nobody says which one it is. That's kind of annoying. Okay, if I go to Test of Hunt. I'm gonna go with...
May the eternal sun guide you.
I'm gonna go with probably die last.
Xal'atath.
That's my original choice. I'm gonna stick with it. Look at this bold dude. Okay. Recommendation submitted. Alright, let's go turn that in real quick, and then we'll do the other one after. I'm gonna do more side quests, I think, tonight. I think that's a good play.
Baladash. Malanore.
Give recommendation.
A new Vala.
Oh, very interesting.
We endure. Sinu Amanor.
Ah, the boy is chosen at last. He has heart. Too much, perhaps. Yes, this will be recorded and honored. You've done much than deliver a message. You've helped shape a life. Thank you.
We shall not falter.
Alright.
Glory to the Sindorai.
Alright. Next up is Down a Peg. Let's see. So we got several quests. Reenact a crime, range of knowledge. We're probably gonna do reenact a crime next, then range of knowledge, and then we'll go down here to start the next campaign, but also accept all those side quests. Right, hello there. Truly, I am an incredible talent. I am incredibly talented. Tylator appears to be lost within his own thoughts.
Aldiel Shalom.
You, yes you.
What needs bring you here?
You there. I've heard whispers of your so-called heroics, but I'm convinced they must be false. For if they were true, it would mean you would have achieved more than I, Tylator Goldenblade, the finest, smartest, and most handsome mage at this academy. Therefore, I challenge you to prove your worth if you are not a coward. The arcane tomes will make a fine warm-up for you, if you survive. Share out their pages and prove you're not a complete fraud.
Sunwell's glory shine on you.
And don't you approach me until you get those spell pages. Oh, okay. Bit of a big-headed dude, but alright. Got an ego on him. I remember when this was the wretched area.
It's too far away. I'm out of range. I need to get closer.
The music is very, it feels very Dragonflight inspired.
I need to get closer.
I guess in a good way, though. Just reminds me, I mean, it is probably the same people who made the Dragonflight music, so it makes sense that it would be very, like, Dragonflight-ish. God, this definitely feels very, it feels very, like, all of it, the art looks inspired by Burning Crusade, which is, you know, that should be the point, it should definitely do that, but, yeah, I like that it feels very, Burning Crusade-esque. As it should.
I'm out of range.
Alright, we got all the books. And he's over here. Hello there, friends. Well, are the pages in your possession, or will you admit your deception? Shocking, truly shocking. Perhaps there's some truth to you after all, but only perhaps.
Glory to the Sindora.
Ha, you actually managed to defeat the spell books. I suppose even a blind squirrel finds a nut once in a while. Don't get too proud of yourself, though. My followers ahead won't be so easily dismantled by your flailing. When you inevitably fail, I'll be sure to remember this as the moment your arrogance got the better of you. Irony. Holy smokes, irony.
May the eternal sun guide you.
I hit my desk. Hopefully I've not been muted for too long. I'm just listening. I hit my desk. Hopefully I've not been... Okay, well that's good. Okay, let's see here. So we need to best his mages. Where are his mages? Oh, there we go. Oh. I'm not supposed to be fighting you yet. I'm sorry. Okay, well, I guess we'll be seeing that eventually. Okay, where are your mages for me to fight? That's what I'm trying to figure out. Where art thou? Where are your mage friends? Where are your mage compatriots? Your mage amigos. I'm not seeing them. Where are they? They're not down below. They're not above. Where are the mages? I would like to fight the mages.
Glory to the Sindorai.
Okay, I can't fight that guy. I can't fight this guy. No. We already fought. I'm trying to find your buddies. I don't understand. Where are his mage dudes? Because I can't fight these guys for some reason.
With perseverance,
I find it funny that they're still using the classic original staves, though, or Burning Crusade staves. That's a little funny. Oh, there's one.
Belore Delana. Sun chase your shadows.
Okay, finally found some.
May the eternal sun guide you.
No, I'd like to fight you.
We shall not falter.
Okay, that's 2. I need 4 more.
What needs bring you here? Sinu Amanore.
Let's see if anyone's talking to me on social medias. Going through here brought me back in time when I first made my Blood Elf, right? I do like how the Blood Elf starting zone is a part of the questing experience. I do think, Blue, I do think that we are going to get, like, a level revamp, or, like, you know, like a starting zone revamp, but I think they're going to reuse this area for the Blood Elves, probably, is my guess.
With perseverance, strength.
I definitely think it's on the cards. Because they're going to have to do it for almost every race at some point. I'm curious how they'd handle the goblins, because they can't do the whole like marooned on an island thing again, but they could totally utilize like Kazan and maybe Undermine in some form, probably. That's what I would do. And then you know, Durotar is easy, you know, just do Durotar and Ogremar. You know, Mulgore, same thing. Like, it's some of them are gonna take a little bit more work, but I think it's on the cards for when they do the world revamp, because they're already talking about revamping Ogremar and Stormwind at some point. Probably make you a Street Rat and Undermine. I could see that. I'm down for it. I mean, I think they'll still use Kazan in a way, but I think they'll still also use Undermine in some form too. Like, they'll combine the two together. Like, instead of you going to the Lost Isles, you go to Undermine. Or you start at, like, I like that. You start out in Undermine as, like, a street rat, and then you make your way out, and you're like, oh, I'm gonna leave. I'm gonna go to the city of Kazan. And, like, Kazan is, like, the actual, like, final area. I really don't like the Amani models. Really, I love the Amani models. I mean, I'm not crazy about the female ones, because the female ones look a little too orky, but I love the male troll ones. I love how those guys look, but hey. Different strokes for different folks.
We endure.
I must say I underestimated you. It seems there's more to you than just flailing around.
With perseverance, strength.
How charming. You've actually made it this far, thinking you've proven something. Let me make it clear, nothing you've done compares to my prowess. You've struggled through the simplest of challenges, but now you'll face me. Meet me at the top of this tower, and I'll show you exactly how far beneath me you really are.
Xal'atath.
Meet me above, and I'll show you who's the truly most accomplished. Alright. Let's kick this guy's ass again. I'm curious if this guy's gonna come back as like a raid boss or a dungeon boss or something. I do love the little, teleporting orb things. It's cool to see them come back from Burning Crusade. We follow him. Never mind. Let's see where he goes. He would likely be a Delve season boss. I could see that. Gah, how did that happen? You've defeated me today, but mark my words, I will rise again, and you'll regret crossing me. I am Tiltalor Goldenblade, and this defeat is but temporary. Alright, buddy, yeah. So, I definitely think he's going to, I like the idea of him being a Delve boss. That could be neat.
Sunwell's glory shine on you. What needs bring you here?
Alright. Let's go do, reenact the crime.
Eversong looks beautiful. They did a very good job with Eversong. I think I'm more proud of them for what they've done with Eversong than Silvermoon, but Silvermoon also looks really good. I think I just like Eversong more somehow. I feel like I can appreciate Eversong a little bit more somehow. Ah, this is the place where we killed that one dwarf in the zone, I think. If your keen eyes worked, we'd have Journal by now. Ah, yes, from the same brilliant mind that lost it, an absolute imbecile. This again? Are they having us... Is this the same quest? Almost. It's insane. It's insane in the good way.
Senua Manore.
Ah, you there. You appear to have the wisdom to assist me, unlike the certain bow-wielding simpleton whose sniffing dirt will solve our problem. We've accidentally misplaced a very important journal, the sort mentor would have transmogged me to have lost. Please, use my arcane timepiece to summon echoes of the past and investigate these moments that should allow us to find my journal properly, without indulging Vardis' primitive methods. It's both, Eversong and the Ghost Woods. I do like that. I like that they fused, Ghostlands and Eversong together, but, Zul'aman is like its own separate little thing from the Ghostlands. It's very cool. I'm very much looking forward to pressing further as I quest. Again, this is very, for me, like, even though I'm not the biggest Blood Elf fan, I can still be like, man, this is very nostalgic for me, because I also did these zones back in the day. I also quested in them and explored in them and blah blah blah. Like, it's really cool to re-experience or experience these in a completely different way. I'm really happy with what they've done so far. And I hope it's definitely, I feel like it's a taste for what's to come. I think, like, WoW going forward is definitely going to be moving in the direction of, hey, we're gonna go back to old zones you've already been to, but we're gonna give it, like, a new coat of paint. And I like that. I'm looking forward to that with Last Titan for Northrend, but I hope that it doesn't stop with Last Titan, and that we see it for Kalimdor and the rest of the Eastern Kingdoms. That'd be really cool. I hope they do it for Outland, and I hope they do it for, other continents too, like Pandaria. Honestly, I'd be okay with them doing it for the Broken Isles and Zandalar and other places. Like, I mean, Zandalar, Quel'thelas, and the Broken Isles probably don't need it at all right now, but someday, sure.
Anu Bala Balore Alan.
While a certain worm-brained mage wastes time with his inept magic, we'll solve this case. The local wildlife has eaten the journal. Time to gut them and see if we can recover it. If the journal's inside, we'll find it, unlike someone who couldn't track his own, insipid ego if it were carved into the ground. I feel like this is definitely a nod to that quest from, Burning Crusade. I think it definitely is.
Remember the Sunwell.
With perseverance, strength.
I do appreciate the, them using the original voice actors from Burning Crusade. Best of luck. We'll search ahead, through dragging Vardis along won't help. And may the forest show you the swiftest path, because our mage certainly won't. Okay. It is the mage dude is one of the guys who got polymorph. That's what I figured. My memory can be a bit all over the place with WoW, but I had a feeling that they were gonna give nods to this quest in some way. Do love these Mana Worm models though. These guys look good. I need one more animal. Okay. Next up is... Master Melodar and Ranger Vardis appear to be sparring each other. The missing journal plainly in sight. The journal must have been lost at a different moment in time. Okay. I feel like it's gonna be a lot of them sparring, probably. Alright, time to make some ramen. Be back in a bit. Alright, you get that. You make that ramen. Master and Ranger appear to be chatting as they walk up the trail. The missing journal is plainly in sight. The journal must have been lost to a different moment in time. I really like the music here. The music in Eversong is really nice. Appear to be having a meal. The missing journal is no longer in sight. The journal must have been lost around this time.
We will persevere.
What do you mean none of them had the journal? How is that even possible? Defies logic. If Wildlife didn't take it, then where is the twisting nether could it have gone?
Baladash, Malanore.
The fool, the absolute fool.
Death to all who oppose us.
Wonderful, more glowing productions and angry spirits, yet no journal. Step aside, I'm ending this nonsense and tracking it properly.
Sun, chase your shadows.
Brilliant, for all we know the journal just sprouted legs and walked away. If only we possessed a single tangible lead instead of grasping at shadows. Is that the journal? Woof. Quick, after that mangy mutt. Follow us. Okay, I will follow you. The dogs in Eversong and Silvermoon are like freaking gremlins, man. I cannot believe this. This day cannot get any worse.
Baladash Malanore.
A dog of all creatures, this is the thief we've been chasing, and now we have to save it from a lynx. Truly, this day has been the most irritating turn. No matter, we shall retrieve the journal, though I do wonder if this Kanon truly understands the gravity of its actions.
Aldiel Shalah.
Okay. I am more of an intellectual than a brute, so I wish you luck. For once, I agree with Melodor. Apologies, but I will not be assisting either. Wow, you guys suck. Bark. Hello, Luma.
It's too far
Thief of a bark. Shoot up journal. Alright, I got your journal. You little butts. Ooh, feline familiar. Kinda sus. What sort of a master runs away from the oversized feline? You fourth-rate flunky. I don't believe I see you assisting the takedown of that brute, you dirt-sniffing mongrel. Oh my god, these guys are toxic.
Glory to the Sindora.
Did you manage to retrieve the journal? Yes, I got your journal.
We endure.
A dog, a lynx, and now a ruined journal. Truly, I've seen lesser misfortunes in my day. Melodor pinches the slobbery journal between his fingers. It seems the journal's fate has sealed long before we laid eyes on it. It is quite beyond saving. Once again, my faith in anything other than the arcane precision has proven misplaced.
We shall not falter.
Well, Vardis, I must thank you. For once, your ineffective methods have matched the chaos I've come to expect from the whole ordeal. Ah, yes, Melodor, while your brilliant magic ruined a perfectly good journal, at least we can say you've mastered disaster. Loomis stands in front of you, ears perked, thankful for your help. She lets out a short bark, tail wagging once before trotting a few steps forward, then pausing. Glancing back, Luna waits expectantly. Her body language pleads, "Come on, follow me." Okay. Follow the doggy. I love the ears on these dogs, they're great. Oof. What? Dog is bugged. I'm following you, come on. Oh. Okay. Luma stands next to a large pile of knickknacks and treasure. This appears to be what she wanted to show you. Luma pants and gives you a big toothy grin, her eyebrows smiling at the sun. She seems incredibly proud of herself as she looks at you expectantly. Pet doggy. It's my dog. Luma nudges a small reward into your hand as if appreciation for your help. Perhaps there is no reason to be concerned over the amount of stolen items in the treasure pile after all. Alright, this pet cannot battle. No, things can... Okay, I was about to say, can battle pets no longer, fight? But, they can still fight, it's just not all battle pets can fight. Or pet battle... Bleh, companions can fight, bleh. Alright, we're gonna go do... If you want it done right. And then we have, Fairbreeze Light Bloom, and then the 2 side quests that are there, too. I'm sure we'll find more side quests as we go along, that's just how it rolls, usually. Or maybe we won't, I don't know. I've done most of them, which is good. Oof, who knew such being a Farsighter required so much physical activity? Arcanist Thaman. Wait, so is this an Arcanist a part of the Farsighters? That seems like an oxymoron, just a little bit. Okay.
A new Belore Delanad. What needs bring you
With all the
here?
problems facing Eversong, the Farshars have their hands full. I'm a capable arcanist. I've always admired the Farshars, why not lend my talents to their cause? They do so much work by hand, when a bit of magic would allow them so much more time for adventuring. Alas, my enchanted broom idea has gone quite as I'd hoped. They're so ornery, they end up attacking the recruits instead of cleaning. Perhaps this is a problem for elbow grease after all. Okay.
We endure.
I've always dreamed of being a Farsighter, the adventure, the romance, the beauty of nature. When they put out a call for help, I knew I had to join. Captain Dawnrunner assigned me to the library initially, but with everything going on, we have to be flexible. I don't mind, but I had hoped to collect all the overdue books before being sent on a real assignment. If you find any, would you bring them to the library for me? And feel free to give them a read. There are some interesting volumes.
Sunwell's glory shine on you. Baladash, Malanore.
Captain Dawnrunner really took a chance on me, letting a mage become a Farsighter. There's so much more running than I expected, and lifting, and dirt. But I won't let that get me down or something, I don't know. You're a lifesaver. Let me just find a place to set this down, and I'll meet you at the library. We'll figure out this ranger thing together.
Glory to the Sindori.
I do like that we have, like, a ranger getup for these guys, at least. Very Witcher 2 music. It's like Witcher 2 meets Witcher, no, meets Dragonflight. And obviously meets Burning Crusade.
I need a target.
Lynx. I thought these were dogs at first. Oh hey, horde stuff. Thanks, I've had no time for reading with all these cubs to train. That's another broom. Oh, it's going after that poor kitty kid. That's not cool. That's no good. Seeing how the rest of my guy. That person's in Burning Crusade, so man. Seems like everyone is still in Eversong and Silver Moon and... Oh, some people are level 82 though. That's kind of neat. I'm almost level 82. I'm getting there. Bit by bit. Okay, I need one more Ornery Sweeper. Yeah, I think this is... Yeah, Far Strider Hold, yeah. I recognized it. We got all those. And I got all the books. Okay, Resourceful Ranger Quishe. A Farstrider should never fear to find themselves hungry on a patrol, for the woods are bountiful to those who know what to look for. To feed your squadron, you will need 24 Hawkstrider eggs, 1 pound of foraged greens, 2 pounds of foraged mushrooms, be sure they are safe to eat, 1 ration of pre-prepared Eversong, puff pastry, lynx milk to taste. Lynx milk? Ew, okay. Common silverleaf. This herb can be found in low-lying bushes in all parts of Eversong Woods. It prefers partial shade and loamy soil, and has beneficial relationship with the trees it grows beside. As an herb, it is mild in flavor, rich in nutrients, and can be used for pain relief on rashes and burns. Lynxes also benefit from the pain-relieving properties, however, it will make them crazy, so just be prepared. Oh, it's kind of like, catnip. Wildflowers and vines and weeds come up through the stones and partly cover from behind these I pass. What? Beyond these I pass. Far, far in the forest, before I think where I go, solitary, smelling the earthy smells and stopping now and then in the silence. Okay. Let's turn in his quest. You might not expect the Rangers to have a library, but their history is old as the Sindori. That's what inspired me. I wanted to be part of those old stories. Take a look. The Rangers once told of old were caretakers of the forest, and with it all the wondrous spirits that roamed here. But no one's seen these spirits in years, not since the fall. Perhaps they died along with so many of us. I hope not, but either way it doesn't change our duty to Eversong Woods.
We endure, with perseverance.
The sweeping will
strength.
still need to get done, but at least now no one will be attacked.
Sunwell's
It
glory
really takes everyone to
shine.
get in through these times like these.
A new Belore Delana.
It might seem like a small thing, but the small things add up.
May the eternal sun guide you.
There you are, Taman. I almost sent the others out without you. My mistake, Captain. I was showing Banneret blades in the library and got distracted by my stories as usual. Hello there.
Senu Amanore.
The Farstriders exist to protect Eversong from threats great and small, and the small doesn't just disappear in the face of the great. I took the chance on Taman because he understands that, even if there's some rosy notions of how we go about things. All my friends are always telling me, hey, Rexar is here. Oh, I appreciate that though.
With perseverance, strength.
Ranger Valsarin is a chief at Farstrider Hold. He's decent in the kitchen, but his passion is field cooking. There was a time when you could wander any path in Eversong and find the ingredients for a good meal. A Farstrider's dream. With enough hard work, we can help the forest recover, and it starts with rehabilitating the soil. Meet Valsarin at the North Tower, and he can tell you more.
What needs bring you here?
Ranger Astere is one of our veterinarians. She usually cares for our lynxes, but the mana worm molt is too crucial to the health of the forest to go unmonitored. The worms regulate the flow of magic from the ley lines to the rest of the woods. When the ley lines were disrupted, so was their molting season. It's not so dire as it once was, but they still need help from time to time. Meet Astere in the central tower. She can help you more. She can tell you more, bleh.
We shall not falter.
Taman, your task will be more trying, but your arcane talents will prove useful at the South Tower. I'll make the Farstriders proud, Captain. That's what I like to hear. I'll check in with you after seeing to the Farstrider Enclave. I love this quest. Ooh. I like hearing that you like it, because that's good. Good to see you. I just got set up down in the Scar. I mean, the Tranquil Repose. I hope you like getting your hands dirty.
What needs bring you here?
It's hard to believe this used to be the Dead Scar. Up close to the city, the land was almost completely recovered, which is good because we've got a lot of mouths to feed. Hawkstriders are the perfect helpers for preparing the soil. Their tough claws can easily spread seeds and squish bugs. Meet me down in the Tranquil Repose, and I'll saddle one for you.
May the eternal sun guide you.
Excellent. Speak with me in the Tranquil Repose, and we'll saddle up your Hawkstrider. So this used to be the Dead Scar. Oh, that's crazy. Oh yeah, that used to be Dead Scar. That's kind of neat. I'm so used to it being there too, and it's gone now.
Glory to the Sindorai.
What kind of food? Oh, the land is far from where it could be, but it has come a long way from what it was. Little by little, life renews with nourishment. What kind of food will grow here? Oh, all sorts of things. Herbs, leafy greens will be the first to sprout, and then the berry bushes and trees to drop nuts. Once they shade the soil, mushrooms will crop up and the roots, but that's just the start. The bushes will hide rabbits and birds, which will feed the lynxes and the hawkstriders, which will spread more seeds. It's all a cycle. When we eat, everybody eats.
Sun, chase your shadows.
These their striders are willful, they go very fast. If you go to the middle building, you can see a scroll that details how it recovered. Ooh. I will have to check that out. Nice job, plants are popping up already. Some strange ones, too. Ah, I see that. They look very Emerald Dream-esque. If I do this. Haha! How do I get off this thing? There we go. What kind of seeds have you been spreading? These flowers are unlike any I've seen. They look like the Emerald Dream ones. That's a beautiful flower. The soil must be quite healthy, thanks to our efforts.
What needs bring you here?
Nothing like planting seeds.
Zul'aman.
I don't know what to make of those big blooms, but whatever we're doing, the land seems pleased.
Sunwell's glory shine on you.
I'd call that a job well done. I bet Asteray could still use some help. Check in at the central tower while I finish up here. Alright. The central tower is what you said, the power of me walking nearly everywhere. Yeah, you just gotta walk. You just gotta touch grass. That's how it's done. Alright, you're just in time. I already set up my equipment, and I could use another set of hands. Alright, let's see what that one book is you're talking about. Maybe it's up above, probably. Nope, I'll show you. If you go to the middle building, you can see a scroll that details how it recovered. So middle building. I'm guessing over here? No. We'll find it. Sassa. Okay, there we go. Thank you, Blue. We're gonna read. I like reading. It's been 2 months since my field experiment. The longer I sit with the knowledge that this taint is irreversible, the less I can bear it. Perhaps I'm a mistake. Magistrix agreed with my research. Perhaps she was also mistaken. I have to keep looking. Oh wow, hello there. Hello, Leandra. Today marks the end of the full year of testing. I've taken so many soil samples, stained more crates than I care to document, and yet I have nothing to show. So many cleansing spells, droughts, runes, but still nothing will grow in that soil. No matter how carefully I tend to the seeds, they wither to ash within hours. It cannot be hopeless. I refuse to let it be hopeless. I'm so tired. Map of Quel'thelas with frantical scribbled circles near the top of the dead scar. Peace bloom shoots. Several diagrams of the Sunwell accompanied by pages upon pages of complex magical equations. The grove started in the very north, but it has begun, trickling southward over the past months. I found a few patches of grass as far as down as the East Sanctum yesterday. Grass! Okay. Due to how compressed WoW's timeline is, it would still be, the 1960s to World War II. I do like how this building is empty, though. It's good for role players. I kind of have something. But yeah, it's pretty neat that we can see like what was once the Dead Scar. It's no longer there. It's just a road now. I mean, it once was probably a road, right?
We endure.
This is a much higher concentration of mana worms than I was expecting. I wonder if the light bloom is affecting their migration patterns. It is a good thing we came. They might need more help than usual. So none of the Blood Elves know why it grew back. I doubt it's the Sunwell, but my current theory is the Heronir. That does make some sense. Where is player housing located? So, I'm not sure about the Alliance's one, but the Horde's one, Razorwind Shores, it's an island off the coast of Durotar for sure. One of the first islands that Thrall and the rest of the Orcish Horde stumbled across with the Darkspear when they first sailed to Kalimdor. So, it's definitely, I'd say, somewhere in those waters in that region. And I think what's also interesting, though, is that there are Quel'thelan boats near it. And I think that's more of a nod to the fact that at one point, Quel'thelans invaded Kalimdor and tried to take it for themselves. You know, try to wipe out the Horde. And, you know, Rexxar stopped them. And I think that boat there is one of the boats that Rexxar and Rokon and Chen might have destroyed. Could have just been Rexxar, but still, I think that, at the very least, that was definitely where a battle was probably held between the Horde and Quel'thelas. Definitely. It's a good thing we came. There are more mana worms here than usual.
Sun, chase your shadow.
It's one of the offshore islands in Warcraft 3's invasion of Kalimdor, for sure, for sure. What are the mana worms doing here? Molting. Mana worms molt several times a year. Whenever they've engorged themselves on enough mana, they shed old carapace and grow a new one. That shed carapace dissipates, spreading arcane magic throughout the forest, until it eventually flows back into the ley lines. It's a crucial part of Eversong's ecosystem. With all the chaos disrupting the natural flow of mana, we Farshars have to step in. Okay.
Baladash, Malanore.
Mana worms may not be as glamorical as lynxes or hawkstriders, but they're crucial to keeping magic flowing through the forests. They congregate on the ley lines to molt, but sometimes they get a little agitated, and we have to help them out aggressively. I've set up some ley lines, ley channels to get things started. Find worms that look like they could use a little help, and beat them up until they shed their arcane carapace. Don't worry, all mana worms return to the forest eventually. All mana returns to the forest eventually, okay. There's a lot of quests that feel like they kind of repeat themselves a little bit. Like, it's like, go beat up some mana worms for some reason. It's a little funny, but at the same time, it's like, yeah, go beat up some mana worms. I'm a headcanon that some of the ships that Thrall and the Horde stole in Exodus Chapter 2 were from Alterac, as basically they were impounded there and were just being maintained for trade. If I remember correctly, Leandra, the ships that Thrall and Grom steal are from the nation of Quel'thelas, and that's why the Quel'therans got so pissed off and hunted Thrall and Grom down, because one, this is the Orcish Horde leaving with their ships, but also, you know, it's the Orcish Horde leaving. Like, I think Dalen even is, like, a part of the group that's hunting them down. It's part of the reason why, several months later, they try attacking, the Horde. Again, rather.
Sunwell's glory shine on you.
I'll be monitoring their feeding patterns from here. Go help those worms. Okay. I'm gonna help some worms. There we go. Hey, we didn't have to murder him. I mean that, even if under Quel'thelas' control, those boats were former Alterac vessels. I don't think that makes any sense. The Alterac people weren't really known for, having vessels. I mean, they lived in the mountains, and they also were very cold-driven. So I don't think it makes much sense for them to be Alterac based. That Quel'thelas managed to confiscate post-betrayal. That seems needlessly convoluted and doesn't really make much sense. I mean, the Alterac people don't really do much. Like, those were seaworthy vessels. Those were meant to cross the sea. I feel like the Alterac vessels, even if they were created by the Alterac or confiscated by the Quel'therans or something, you'd have to explain why they would have seaworthy vessels like that, and that doesn't really make much sense to me. Again, like, I think in the lore they outright say, yeah, those were Quel'theran vessels. I don't think they ever even imply... I don't think the Alterac even had their own ships. I think Gilneas did, because Gilneas used to be the same nation as Quel'theras, and then Quel'theras kind of left to be their own thing. But, yeah, no, I don't think the Alterac ever had their own, vessels, because they were very mountain-based folk. Again, I know that it's confirmed that they're Quel'theran ones. You're already molted. Need to find an agitated one. There's the Hey, bad boy. Also level 82, though. That's nice. No! Which ogre clans do you think would join the current horde? I would need to look at all the ogre clans to figure it out. Alright, back to doing main quest. Be back later to check in. Alright. I will check you later, Blue. I'm gonna look at and see at the ogre clans, and I will judge. Ogre clans. Or are they ogre tribes? Okay, let's do ogre. I'm gonna look at the certain types of groups that we got of ogres. Alright, it's different clans, okay. Blood-Eye, definitely not. Boulder Fist, I'm gonna put them down as a maybe. Crush Ridge. Mugfall. Mugfall? Did Mugfall ever get killed? I think he did, right? He's Lord of the Stone Maul. Interesting. I could see, the Crush Ridge joining, because they're a runoff of, you know, I think Crush Ridge could be a interesting join for the Horde. So I'm gonna say that's a yes. Let's see. Deadwind, no. Dreadmaw? I'm gonna put them down as a maybe as well. Dustbelcher. I'll get that a no as well. Fire Gut. That's a hard maybe. I could see the Blackrock. I could see Eitrig trying to negotiate with them. I'm gonna say Fire Gut is a yes. So let's see. Glop Gut. No. Mogrush. No. Mosh-Og. No. Spirestone. I'm gonna say Spirestone as well, yes, because that's another Blackrock one that could maybe be negotiated with Eitrig. And that's another Duskwood. Duskwood, no, I don't think Splinterfist would join. So I'd say for the Eastern Kingdoms, Crushridge, Dreadmaul, Firegut, and Spirestone would join. Alright, you got the Dunemaul. Dunemaul are already a part of the Horde, so that would definitely be a yes. Gorduni, no. Stonemaul, yes. And then there's some on Outland. Engogrosh, no. Bladespire, no. Bloodmaul, no. Boulderfist, yes, maybe? Lentresser technically led them at one point, so that's a good maybe. So he could maybe convince them to join. So I'll say Boulderfish should join the Horde. Gorduni, no. Ogrilla, yes. Warmaul, no. Warmaul's a no. Mugfall was a target for a quest but never confirmed killed. That would be an interesting conversation since Sylvanas basically enslaved the eastern branch of Stonemaul prior to them becoming or fusing with the Crushridge. I like the idea of Mugfall's group joining the Horde. It could be very complicated, but at the very least it's interesting that Sylvanas was like, yeah, I'm gonna recruit some ogres in the Horde. Alright. That's some good number of worms. You can come back. Alright. Get rid of that now. What's this? I've never seen such a strange looking worm. Do you have something for us, little fellow? Oh, these are like the spirits. I wonder if the spirits have anything to do with, the restoration of the Ghostlands. Again, I feel like they're teasing, Blood Elf Druids. Definitely.
We endure. With perseverance.
Don't worry, they bounce right back.
Glory to the Sindor.
Another successful molt. We'll be out here in a few weeks to do it all again. I think we made a real impact here. Hope Taemin is having as much luck as the South Tower as we did here. Despite being new to the Farstriders, Taemin has hardest assignment. Eversong Woods is mostly recovered, but the further south you go, the more dangerous things get. He's a capable mage though, we need his nose for magic. We'll meet you down there once things are wrapped up here. Captain Dawnrunner was going to provide backup. She should be there by now.
May the eternal sun guide you.
I'll pack up here, go ahead to the South Tower to see if Taemin needs help. I'm gonna get all these flight pass. I don't know if I should go to Zul'aman yet. I feel like I'll be ruining the experience for me somehow if I go there already. Oh hey, it's Tranquillin! Oh my god, this is Tranquillin! Oh, that's crazy. This used to be like the main capital area for the Ghostlands for Horde, practically. Oh hey.
I'm listening.
And you still got some Forsaken here? That's kinda cool. I made a concept for the Crushridge clan quest where the Stonemaul were trying to recruit the other clans to the Horde. It was basically ended up, we'll not join you, the Horde, but we will not be hostile to you. That's interesting. Is that someone I know? It is not. I'm kind of sad we don't have any Tranquillin quests. But I'm sure they'll be a part of the main quests. kind of cool,
I'm listening.
I like how much the Forsaken are actually in Tranquillin. That's nice. That's cool.
Baladash Malinore. With perseverance, strength. Shorel
Alright, cool. Yeah, I can definitely tell that this was once Tranquillin. I am a little sad that, like, the Ghostlands don't feel as Ghostlandy, I guess. There's some levels to that for sure.
I haven't got all day.
I really like the level of Forsaken implementation in Tranquillin, though. What was Banneric's reaction to the infamous duck? Like the species? I mean, Banneric was excited to research and look into them, right? Like, learning about them, seeing them. I mean, they're new, like, Ban is always very, like, eager when it comes to seeing and learning about a new beast. So, seeing ducks for the first time on the Dragon Isles was very, I'd say, special for him. Okay, there's nothing up here. Okay. Duly noted. I want to explore more. You can still see kind of like a darkness, though, over here. That's kind of nice. Okay, isn't there a... Yeah, there's an Amani base here, or there was at one point. Oh, Suncrown Village. Okay, so it's completely consumed by the, light bloom. Got it. Ooh, we got frickin' light bloom T-Rexes? That's cool. Duck quack. Write that down. I'm trying to... Okay, that's Zul'aman. Again, I don't want to go there yet. I do think a lot of the troll areas, it looks like, are no longer here in Eversong. It's like they removed them and put them in Zul'aman, I'm guessing, or you know. I'm guessing that's what happened, right? I am looking forward to when we get to Zul'aman. Ooh, this area. I'm glad this area is still here. I don't know if there's any quests here, but I'm glad that they kept this area as a place. Brightwing Estate. Ooh. Ooh. I forgot the glyphs. Did they not even give me an alert to get the glyph? Ooh, is this like a statue for Sylvanas? Interesting.
Your gold is welcome here.
You got some dragon hawks here. Yeah, this place is very chill. Ooh. I should probably, track minerals. Okay, that's not showing up on the map for some reason? Okay. Duly noted. Who was the human that Zul'jin killed in that one cinematic? Was he Twilight's Hammer? Okay. I have not seen that cutscene, Leandra, and please do not spoil, cutscenes. Even if you're not sure if I've seen them yet, I've not seen that yet, so I don't know what human you're talking about. And I don't want to see it. I haven't seen it yet, so, do not do that. Thank you. Yeah. I'm not mad, just a little bit disappointed. Don't do that. Oh, did I miss another ore? I did. Oops. It's okay. I mean, it's not okay, but just don't do it often, alright? Or don't do it again. Don't do it again. That's the main thing. Don't do it again. Yeah. I like this big tree over here. That's kind of cool. Sorry, I'm not mad. I could be way madder, though, if I'm being honest. Is there another glyph? Nope, just a person taking a picture, probably. Yeah, I like this big giant tree over here. I do not think that was there before. It's very light bloomy looking. Yeah, this is very, this feels very Herondor inspired, I'd say. Okay, this, ooh, what the fudge? That's very cool. Alright, we're kinda... Ooh. Okay, this was the, I think, oh, this is not, there's Naga here? That's kinda cool. Yeah, this is very Naga-based. What the fudge? What the Naga doing here? Is this Naga? Yeah. The Naga are, on... Okay, I think we're getting Ajara. I think Ajara is gonna be in Midnight. I think, at the very least, I don't know if we'll fight her, but at the very least, we will see her. Alright, Windrunner Village. You can actually go to the Windrunner Spire, the zone itself. See, I like how Windrunner Spire is the most Ghostlandy feeling, area. I really like that. Very curious to see how many people will roleplay in Ghostlands. Or not Ghostlands, in this zone specifically. This feels like a very good RP hotspot, if I'm being honest, for roleplayers. Naga are still setting up a base, they simply haven't trained enough Murlocs to work for them. I understood that reference. I sound like Elmer Fudd there, what the fudge? Captain, finally. Oh, well, good to see you too, Banner Bladesnaw. Hello there, buddy.
Baladash, Malanore.
This kind of tough work is being a Firestarter is all about. I won't shy away from it. Why does the magical corruption still linger here? Deathhome was the source of much of it. Close to the city, we've been made improvements, but the south sat largely abandoned for a long time. It's only recently the Firestarters have been able to patrol it again. So all the vile magic that lingers in the soil and traces of it grow into the plants, and then animals eat the plants, and it becomes a little more concentrated. And then, when the animals eat other animals, well, you can see how it becomes quite the problem.
What needs bring you here?
I'm not worried. This is what being a Firestarter is all about.
A new Vala Valorialan.
Much of the forest has recovered, but the south... Everything that Eversong has faced, the Scourge, the Fell, and now the Twilight's Blade, all that magic leaches into the soil. It builds up in creatures until they're completely overwhelmed. My instruments can detect corruption in these animals. We cull the ones that are too far gone and save the ones that aren't. It isn't fun, but it's for the good of Eversong.
Sun, chase your shadows.
Why is the Lysin contingency suddenly in WoW? I don't know what that is. That device will test creatures' latent corruption. We'll recover more ground if we split up. It's dangerous, but facing danger is what being a Firestarter is all about. This guy is going to die. Taman is going to die, I'm calling it. This poor guy. Oh, we got some bears. I haven't seen Deathhome yet, or the area that is now Deathhome, but I kind of want to check it out. Is there... I feel like there's still lingerance here of the Dead Scar, right? Is this like the only lingerance left? I kind of want to check it out. I really want to check it out. Yeah, I wanna look at, okay, let's check this place out. Okay, so this is what Deathhome... Ooh, it's the Twilight's Hammer base. That's very Burning Legion of them. So Deathhome got basically, like... definitely totaled over, but now it's like... what's replaced it is the Twilight's Hammer. That's kind of cool. It's very... that is very, like... dark colored. Well, I'm getting out of here. This place is not safe. But that's very cool, though. Would Bannerak like Pokeballs? I don't think so. Bannerak likes seeing his beasts out and about. Them being stuck in technology and him not being able to see if they're okay. And it kind of... I don't know. He's very, like... as much as he's, like, very chill and okay with technology, I feel like there'd be limits. If the Twilight Cult was in Warcraft 3 faction, it would be able to spread Blight. I feel like it'd be able to spread like a different version of Blight. Like it'd be like Voided Blight. Oh, you know what would be really cool? Like the giant maws with teeth and shit. That's like in the Twilight Highlands, but also in the Dragonblight raid. Or not the Dragonblight raid. In the both the Hour Twilight Dungeon and the Wormrest Temple raid for Dragon Soul. Those giant maws would be really cool if like those were like building units for the Twilight's Hammer. That'd be kind of cool. Yeah, I think that it's... I actually kind of like... I'm glad at the very least Deathhome still has some level of corruption to it, even if it isn't like undeath. Evil unicorn. Charlie. You gotta go to Candy Mountain, Charlie. This music's intense. What the fudge? Did you hear that? A creature in distress. It's a Farstarter's duty to help. Okay, what creature? That was a shake, so that'd be something big, right? Oh, bears. Her cubs were spared, though by what magic even I don't know. Maybe someone at the Enclave can care for them. Whoa, what is that? It's very Emerald Dream-ish. A gift for rescuing the cubs, just like in the stories. I mean, their culture was very, like, druid-esque at one point. Obviously, blood elves and night elves are very different, but still. Taman, we were looking for Captain. Aw, those bear cubs. Yeah, there is some weird magic and wait, is something wrong with Captain Dawnrunner? In the time travel quest, we do get confirmation of which continent Misha was from. True, true, true. I do love that quest. I was just thinking of that one, actually, with the whole bear rescuing thing. Yeah, Misha's from Quel'thelas. She's Kalimdor-born. Which, places... Rexar... Like,
I always was wondering, like, when the heck did Rexxar arrive on Kalimdor? Because, like, we're never really told, and I've always, like, my whole headcanon was that Rexxar arrived on Kalimdor way before Thrall did. Now, how is a good question. Either he took a ship with some ogres, or maybe some goblins helped him to get to Kalimdor, because, you know, goblins had plenty of their own, you know, little towns and places on Kalimdor. I would like to think that goblins helped Rexxar get to Kalimdor, if not ogres. It was definitely not orcs. And it was definitely not night elves or Tauren or humans or anything like that. So it had to have been, I'd say it makes the most sense either Rexxar sailed there himself by accident, but that's quite a long trip. Rexxar talked to some whales. You know what? Why not?
Glory to the Sin'dorei.
Alright.
Sinu Amanore.
It's hard work, but it will bring peace eventually.
With perseverance,
those poor
strength.
cubs. They only survive by the grace of that strange magic. I know better than to believe in old tales, but what else could it be?
May the eternal sun guide you. A new Bala Baloria.
Ooh. So this time we get to put a talent point in here instead. Okay. Maybe Born to be Wild, the cooldown of aspect of the cheetah. Yeah. Feign Death. Cooldown of Intimidation reduced by 20%. Intimidation also okay. Tranquilizer. No. When I was cast, you also gain 30 focus. Camouflage. I could learn Camouflage. Or Binding. I never used Binding Shot, though. I'm gonna go with Camouflage, because that's an actual ability. And I like having actual abilities.
Glory to the Sin'dorei.
Captain Dawnrunner was supposed to check on Enclave when we meet us here. She's... and then meet us here. She's as capable as a ranger as any, and it's a bad sign if she's been detained. Farstarter Enclave is usually where they do wilderness training. With all the trouble, however, everyone's been dispatched elsewhere. She could, be up there alone, in serious danger. There's no time to lose. I'm going to save my captain and prove myself as a Farstarter. Okay, please don't let the captain die. I like her. She's got an eye patch. That's all I needed, and I like her. So, don't kill Eye Patch Lady, alright? Alright, that sounds good. Don't kill her. I might have just jinxed her forever because I liked her, but, what can you do? I like characters that die. That's just it at this point. I don't know what to do. I either stop liking characters, which I love doing, or I'm selective with what characters I like, to the point where they will never die. But, yeah, what can you do? If something has detained Captain Dawnrunner, it's up to us to rescue her. Come on, bears, for the Farstriders. I like how he has a couple of bears. He's a frickin' hunter mage. I dig it. This is like maybe the longest short quest line, or side quest line, I should say. I also missed a flight path. Oh yeah, because I haven't gone up there yet. That's why. Captain, you're fine? Don't fuss, just twisted my ankle. This place has gotten quite overgrown. I should have sent word, but as you can see, we're a bit overwhelmed here. Overwhelmed by spiders?
What needs bring you here?
This is what happens when there's no one around to sweep up. Everyone wants to adventure, but no one wants to sweep. We've been deploying to Farstriders across the forest to fight the Amani, the Lightbloom, the Void. But for all our heroics, there's no one left to tend to the wildlife, or maintain the building, or keep track of supplies. And now our beloved Enclave looks like a Hawkstrider pen. I've had enough. I may not be able to help, but I trust you all to gather anything that was taken and get this place looking respectable again. Do you have any Shaman OCs? Okay, well I technically have 2 Shaman OCs. Actually 3.
I have 3 shaman OCs. You have Moad, obviously, who is an ogre, shaman, pirate, warrior, in the series of the Ephemeral Orb. He is technically a character I will definitely play at some point in World of Warcraft if ogres ever become playable. I will make him an ogre shaman, and he better be able to have 2 heads. And then there's Thorarok, who is Banarek's grandson. He is the clan shaman, and he is the blade seer. He is another character that I play. He is technically a Maghar, but canonically he is a quarter ogre, just like, you know, all of Ban's family. They all have a bit of ogre in them. Banarek himself is half ogre, Helarok is half ogre, but Helarok's children are all quarter ogre. And then finally, my last shaman OC is my Darkspear Shadow Hunter. Now technically he's a Shadow Hunter, but he is also technically a shaman. And his name is Zhong. You see him in Journey of the Shadowlands. He is a Darkspear troll, and yeah, he's also a Shadow Hunter. I haven't done a lot with him in a minute, but yeah, he does exist, and he is doing his own thing at some point. I just haven't decided what he's up to.
We shall not falter. What needs bring you
Captain
here?
Dawnrunner is fine, thank the sun. The only danger was we didn't keep up on our chores. It's not heroic, it's not romantic, but we can't go on Farstar Enclave in this state. The Rangers are overwhelmed. We all have to pitch in and help in getting it cleaned up again. I can't believe it all comes back to sweeping. That's what a Farstar is really about.
Sunwell's glories shine on you.
Estere, Volsaren, you go help out the other Rangers here. I guess I'll go enchant some rooms. What was, not expecting this quest to end with, we need Blood Elf maintenance team. I mean, I wasn't expecting it either. But I mean, hey, if it works, right? Okay, we need to... Sometimes you just have to give a beast a boop on the snoot, show it you mean business. Fantasia brooms. I always like the Blood Elf brooms. I mean, I remember them mostly in Wrath of the Lich King, but then again, that's the expansion that I became... You know, I started playing WoW. But I just remember getting the broom as a battle pet from the Archer Tournament ground dailies. And I used it on Ban a few times for when something needed to get cleaned up. This is better stuff than we get at the hole. It's a shame the trolls have already picked through it all. Oof. It's kind of funny that the Amani trolls are like, we're gonna steal that. This is ours now. Are the cleanup beasts of this quest hunter pet material? Not for Banneret. I haven't really seen any pets yet that I want for Banneret yet, this expansion. I mean, right now his team of beasts are pretty goated anyways. Alright, I need one more supply. Okay, that guy didn't have the supplies. I was about to say, are those fireworks in those things? But no, they're just little sword thingies. Little weapons. If Boximus was in the Scarlet Crusade Machinima, what would have changed? Well... that depends on what the objective of adding Boximus is. You mean, like, if he was helping Banneret fight, that he was captured, that he was... he appeared at the very end to, like, say something? Like, the big reason why I didn't include Boximus for the Scarlet Machinima is, one, I really wanted to have Ban show off his skills as a hunter, and as a, you know, a champion of the Horde by himself. But I felt like it would have really messed with the tone if Boximus was there, because Box would have talked more, Box would have had far more gimmicky and fun things to say. Like, that's very much Box's character. He's I mean, he can be serious, but, like, he has more of a joking nature. I mean, when me and Box, like, wrote the character of Box together, we were basing him off of, like, Chen, Cho, himself, really. And, yeah, I didn't really want to include Boximus for the Scarlet Machinima, so the tone would have been very different, and I guess, obviously, Ban would have, an ally that isn't his beasts helping him out. I think what I would have done if Boximus was a part of it is I would have, I either would have had Boximus get saved by Banneret, like he is the one captured or something, or I would have had him show up at the very end and to say something, maybe. You know, have one little joking moment, maybe. But, I don't know. I think I made the right pick. I like having Ban and Box go on adventures together, and that will be something he and I will be returning to for Dragonflight and other one-off machinimas. But I also need to finish Journey, which he also is featured in, but we don't really have a lot of Ban and Box moments for Journey Episode 3, sadly.
We endure.
If we want to be any of use to the rest of our song, first we must pick up after ourselves. This is a good start. All it takes is a handful of us putting in a little effort.
Sunwell's glory.
My rangers are earning their keep today, that's for certain.
May the eternal sun
Taemin has
guide
proved
you.
himself as capable as any Farstar today. I'm afraid he might not see it that way. He came to us with such a lofty ideas about rangers, all those swashbuckling adventure stories, all the romantic old legends. But at the end of the day, being a ranger is mostly chores. Difficult, boring, important chores. Why don't you go talk to him and make sure he's not too disappointed?
We shall not falter.
We've done a good work here today. I just hope it lives up to Taemin's expectations. I'm still dealing with these things. Hopefully it phases back to, you know, it no longer having this much clutter and stuff.
Baladash, Malanore.
We rescued our captain from a twisted ankle. We saved Farstrider Enclave from dust and scavengers. I guess I've finally proved myself as a real Farstrider. What's on your mind?
We shall not falter.
I'd hope for something a little more heroic, you know? Wait, it's that strange magic again.
Follow the flower trail. Okay, I guess we're following a flower trail. I therefore conclude that the Farstriders are actually Quel'thelas' facilities team. They might as well be, right? Wait, there's strange... Okay, I already read that. I mean, this is the true ending, right? Greet the spirit of the lake. The spirit of the lake of Elrondar pushes her nose into your hand, a sign of trust. Hey! How would Moad react to koi fish? I feel like he would imagine it's either something of a type of food to eat that's special, or some kind of spirit to interact with. Either or, really. I saw it from all across the water. The legends, could they really be true?
We endure.
The legends are real. Eversong must be pleased with us.
Sun, chase your shadows.
Even without doing anything big or heroic, the magic of Eversong is still thriving, thanks to us. Maybe the mundane work we do is the real magic. That has to be hinting at something, right? Like that has to be like a storyline they're gonna follow through with. Okay. I'm gonna do cargo conspiracy next. But first, stop recording. And then start recording again. Make sure, yeah, it's still recording. Good. I want to get all the side quests done for Eversong, and then we'll do more of the main quests. Moad's scared of Mikkel, mostly asking because of how clone Mikkel had either civil or boning scenarios. I don't remember Mikkel, if I'm being honest. Fairbreeze Village. Those Hawkstriders? Displaced Hawkstriders?
You're Orwenna, aren't you? My mother Ilaria told me about you.
Orwenna! Well, that's kinda cool.
Sinu Amanore.
Welcome to Fairbreeze Village. Is this a French blood elf? Can you tell me more about the Light Bloom? The Light Bloom appeared sometime after the Sunwell was reignited. Simple patches of unusual growth here and there, nothing to be concerned with. As the light imbued us through the Sunwell, it also seemed to imbue the flora as well. Fascinating, really. We've always been able to shape the forest around us, but the Light Bloom seems more stubborn. It's wilder, less malleable, almost as if it has a mind of its own. Of course, that's silly to think about. They're just plants, after all. Plants don't think. Well... you're wrong. There's plenty of proof that they do think in other places, in other worlds, in other areas, but they most definitely do think. I thought Londra's top was the British flag for a minute. The British flag are in the British blood elf.
Back to work. Speak up. What brings you here?
Thank goodness everything is completely out of control.
Alright,
I'll pick up these quests later. I want to do this one right now.
The shadows hang long in the crimes of the meek.
Baladash, Malanore.
The Sunwell's radiance may shine, but its light has not purged the filth that festers within its city. Smugglers scuttle through the streets like vermin, preying upon the desperate and enriching the spineless. Yet there are whispers of something fouler still. Trade in wares so vile that even the venture company would recoil. I require someone to spy on each shipping company and find out which cloaks a smuggling ring. Will you stand with me, or will you turn away the rot that spreads? Plants don't think worse from screams of agony in the distance. Yeah. I mean, you also have ancients, with the night elves, you have the Batani, like, there's so many instances where plants do think in Warcraft, so it's kind of crazy that this blood elf is just like, plants don't think, that's silly. Go seek out, which company has sold these shores. Meet me back here once you are done. Kinda curious of what the heck she's talking about. Who's messing with the blood elves this time, company-wise? Who's stealing stuff? I'm gonna get a flight path real quick. There's some treasure over here, too. Okay, the flight path is somewhere here. It's like right under here? Where's the flight path? Is it up high? It must be up high, that's where it is. Okay.
A new Belore Delana.
We're gonna hide in a bush. Magistress Ranja, I do not see. I do not see, indeed. Did you hear that Dusk Flight Exports is docked in the post currently? Best not get involved with them. Their lips are looser than Lorthamar's coin purse. I'd hate for them to indulge in idle gossip for our expense. Ever met a Tideborn crew that wasn't drowning in secrets? Their books are clean, but their dealings stink worse tn bilge water. Funny how their cargo vanishes the moment someone starts asking. We are now a Looney Tunes quest. We are? Dang.
Speak to me.
Another hiding bush. How prudent. Did you read the note? It seems we have another engagement to attend to. Indeed, we must return to the dock swiftly before the light fades. Quite so. The less we dawdle, the better all involved. Abandoned note. Hiding in bushes and listening in on gossip is what I meant. Ah, okay. That makes sense. Where's the note? I can't see for crap. Oh, there we go. I found it. Another shipment has gone missing, and the client is getting impatient. Make sure the next batch leaves without incident. Use Tideborn seal on the document to keep customs off your back. Not sure what's going on, but something's going on. So, what did our fine dock workers have to say?
Glory to the Sindora.
Ah, another special cargo. How delightfully subtle, about as discreet as a goblin's pyrotechnics. It seems the Tideborn are entangled in this mess, and we have little choice but to wade out and after them. If it means diving into the depths, so be it.
What needs bring you here?
Tideborne freight, is it? A name far too polished, like ornate blades designed to distract from the blood it has shed. Smuggling through the port. But I suspect this venture involves something far more perilous than we think. We must act haste before they set sail and vanish into the mists. Keep your weapons honed and your senses sharper. Make them understand that crossing me was a grave miscalculation.
Shorel'aran, with perseverance, strength.
This note was all but drips with guilt, but mere words alone will not bring down the Tideborne freight. I require undeniable proof, evidence so damning that even their well-bribed magistrate can turn a blind eye. That is where you come in. Take this arcane recorder and make your way to the docks. Documents their shipments, their crew, anything that reeks of smuggling. A single image can speak volumes, and I intend to make every word count.
Sun, chase your shadows.
Go show those Tideborne dolts the error of their ways. Find me at Sunsail Anchorage after you are done, Benright Bladesnaw. Where does Alonsus live? Him being in Lordaeron was a surprise. I mean, I think he lives somewhere in Lordaeron then, in Tirisfal Glades probably, right? I mean, that's where he was originally stationed, before he even formed that whole order of priests. So, yeah, I'd say somewhere in Tirisfal then. Look at those nice Blood Elf ships. I'm so happy we have them now. Hope you're having fun. About to begin questing myself. Hey, what's up, Zaxxas? I have been enjoying myself too. I've been having a blast being back at Quel'thelas. It's very nice. Very blast of the past in some areas. In some places, it's also very new. So, I dig it. Smuggling ain't worth it. Captain Bloodwake will make you pay. I really love the new Blood Elf ships. They're so good. These guys die fast, though. Smuggling ain't worth it. Captain Bladebeard disapproves. Clearly. Guy we need to beat the crud out of. Okay, there's a treasure chest over yonder. We're gonna yoink that. Where's thy treasure chest? I don't even see it. Oh, there it is. I'm back. How was that one questline? I liked it. I feel like it's definitely teasing something for the future. I'm thinking they're gonna do. I think they're gonna do Blood Elf Druids at some point. I think that's what they're teasing. We need to. See what's going on yonder. Review recorded, placed. Ooh, another glyph. That's what I'm feeling with the cooperation with the Heronir. Oh, I could see that too. I haven't gotten far yet with that, but yeah, I think that at the very least they're setting up Blood Elf Druids with that one quest line to some degree, or something. I mean, Farshires have always been kind of very druidy in their ranks. The Rylak with the rockets always makes me giggle. It's so overkill. I love it though. It's one of my favorite mounts, flying mounts in the entire game. I'm not that far ahead of you, LOL. Well, I have not gotten that. I've only been doing the side quests so far. I don't know. I think it's always funny, Blue, because like, I definitely like take my time or whatever. So like, I'm used to like you guys being ahead of me. So that's why I'm like, I'm apprehensively, in a way, being like, oh, I haven't really gotten there yet. I also love it. It's bonkers, and I love it. I freaking love these ships, though. Little horde sail. Oh. I think I was supposed to be listening to these conversations. I wasn't. Whoops. I didn't know there was conversations going on there. Oh well. Now, this will definitely take me a day or two with that 17 whole chapters for the main quest. I'm not planning on staying up all night playing, midnight either. I plan on probably going to bed in like a couple hours from now. But, and then I plan on starting my streams always at 4 PM, because that's just how I like doing it. So I'm gonna be a bit behind. Always, probably. And then I'm not even gonna be playing on Saturday. So yeah, I'm gonna be quite behind at some point with questing in midnight. But like I said, I don't know. I like taking my sweet baby time with playing this game. Ha ha ha, staying up in midnight. It is midnight right now, or was midnight, I guess. 38 minutes ago it was midnight, I didn't even notice.
We endure.
But of course they would prefer to keep prying eyes at bay. They are guarding something, now we must uncover precisely what it is.
Baladash, Malanori.
There it is, caught in the act. Disposing of cargo into the ocean, clearly they are erasing evidence, which can only mean one thing. We are closing in on something significant.
Anu Belore Dalana.
Discarding crates in the ocean, how utterly desperate. Whatever they seek to conceal must be damning, sufficient enough to unravel their entire operation, should we recover it. Take a deep breath and retrieve it before the current sweeps it away. Every thread we pull unravels their scheme further. Soon there will be nothing left but the ruin of their own making. Yeah, time flies by. It really does. Is Banarak's lover a night elf or a nightborn? Banarak's lover is a nightborn. She is a nightborn mage or a nightborn astromancer. But yeah, they are both a part of the Horde. Banarak has never had a romantic relationship with a member of the Alliance before. Or a night elf, for that matter.
We shall not falter.
They should help you with the water. Keep your wits sharp and your daggers sharper. I don't have daggers, but okay. Unstable Arcana.
I'm out of range. I need to get closer. I'm out of range.
Oh, there's some Naga down here, though.
I need to get closer.
Ooh. So they're doing some sort of, I'm I'm telling you, I think Ajara's gonna be in this expansion. I'm telling you. Benark has no alliance or lovers. Does he do any of his kids do? Yeah, the shaman I mentioned earlier, Thorok. Thorok is currently paired with a Draenei. Another Draenei shaman. But yeah, that's the only Bladesna and only character that I have that currently has any like Horde and Alliance romance going on. Okay, interesting. So we've got we've got more evidence of Naga doing stuff. Suspicious. Just over here. Oh yeah. I think that the Naga will be a patch at some point for Midnight. I think that either Ajara will be the final boss of Midnight, or she will not be a final boss, but she will make a cameo appearance, and the Naga will have a part to play in whatever the heck is going on with Midnight. And maybe Last Titan. They're just chilling in the port. Horde Naga confirmed. I don't know about that one. I love that the Naga seemingly have no connection to these smugglers.
Glory to the Sindora.
So what did our friends at Tidesborn Freight so desperately want to hide? Their scuttling cannot conceal their true intentions forever.
With perseverance.
Unstable Arcana and Naga, this is hardly just smuggling, it's a disaster waiting to unfold. The Tideborn are dabbling in matters better left untouched. It seems it is now our responsibility to see it resolved before it becomes an issue.
What needs bring you here?
No wonder they're still making bases. They're using Myrmidons instead of Murlocs. Oh.
Sinu Amanore.
If the Naga manage to siphon the remaining arcane energy from these unstable arcana, they will gain the very power they seek. Destroy, incinerate, shatter them. Do whatever it is do whatever it is necessary. Ensure not a single shard remains for the Naga or Tideborn to exploit. I do not wish to see even the faintest trace of arcane energy linger.
Sunwell's glory shine on you. With perseverance.
Tideborn's decision to discard crates into the ocean was no mere error, it was a calculated delivery. Pursue them and ensure the Naga are reminded of the grave consequence they face when they dare to cross us.
Shorelaron.
Follow their trail down the hill. I suspect they will not be happy to see us. I do like that, I do like how the Naga are in Midnight. I do like that. I'd be very upset if they weren't. Because the Naga have ties not only to the Void, to the Old Gods, to the Twilight's Hammer, but also to the Elves themselves. They're like a perfect antagonist for this expansion that's so Elven-focused. They also have technically ties to the Darkspear, but we don't bring that up as often as we should. It's a very small Naga operation, but it's still something. To be fair, Zarjira was more of a one-off rather than representing the whole Naga. I know, but that's still a... Yeah, that was still a leader of a Naga, who, you know, attacked the Darkspear, hunted them down, killed Senjin. Like, the Darkspear do at least have ties to the Naga at the very least. It's very one-off, but still. Ajara's project is under attack. It is. Alright, we need one more cargo. Oh, there's another side quest over here. Fabre's Favors. Or is that the main quest? I guess we'll find out.
Anu Belore Delana.
You did what was required. If the cargo is gone, that is a victory, but our work is far from over. Tideborn must still answer for their actions.
Glory to the Sinjor.
Well, the Naga have been handled, but our work is far from complete. The Tideborn freight continues to pull their strings, and it is time we sever their control.
Baladash Nalanori.
The Naga acted out of desperation. Tideborn's crew, however, is driven by arrogance. They sit smugly aboard their ship, convinced that their invulnerability counting their ill-gotten wealth. It is time we put an end to that. Captain Bloodwake shall be made to answer for every crate, every transaction, and every transgression. Are ready to extract the truth.
Sun, chase your shadows.
Let's make sure the captain takes a permanent vacation. You can use a grappling hook, or you can do the grappling hook, why not? Ooh. Look at that blood elf architecture. So you're the one who's been meddling in my affairs. Curse you, the tide was mine. Well, now you're dead.
What needs bring you here?
Good work. I'm sure there will be more figures like him in the future, but at least for today, this port will be safe thanks to you. I hope I can count on you again in the future, partner.
May the eternal sun guide you.
I could not have solved this case without you. Bye! Interesting. I'll take a few screenshots. See if there's is there like a Naga banner or something? I mean, that's a good shot, kinda. No! I just want to take a cool screenshot! You know what? There's ways around that. Hold on. Okay. Switch flying style. Okay. General... No! Screw your pathfinding, Blizzard. Trying to get a good screenshot moment. Great. I think there was another Naga camp not far from this one, too. Yeah, look at that. There's ones down here, too. I like the, it's like, it kind of looks like a little bit of a lighthouse almost. Okay. We're just taking a, some screenshots. Oh, what is even going on over here? There's a bunch of worms. Arcane thirst for me. Her name is Princess Najena. Interesting. That'll be a future quest for sure. I guarantee it. Okay, we can still record. Oh god, it's bright over here. Ah, my eyeballs. Okay, is this a... Yeah, I think this is a main quest. Okay. Stop recording that for now. Give me a little bit here. I'm just gonna go to... Okay, and I'm gonna copy all those images. Okay. Let us continue. Fox sent message me. Okay, he just messaged me E. I was curious what else he sent me, but he did not send me a lot. Alright, I'm gonna continue with the main quests for now. I'll figure something out whenever, it's time. Like, I don't know how long I'll go for, but for the right now, we'll keep going. I think.
Sinu Amanore.
These beasts roaming the village are nuisances, but we have bigger problems. There's a feral lynx prowling nearby that we call Sharpmaw. She used to keep her distance from the village, but the current situation has made her more bold. We've plenty of little ones around here, and more than once the guards have caught that beast eyeing them like they were a snack waiting to be snatched. Stop her before she starts attacking my people in earnest. Okay.
Surel Aran.
Yeah, I think I'll, I'll probably do this first chapter at the very least.
Speak up. What brings you
This
here?
is the oldest situation I've been in. Our village, is overrun. This is the oddest situation. Okay, hold on. Let me
May
read
the
that.
eternal sun guide you.
This is the oddest situation I've ever been in. Our village is being overrun. I like to keep things neat and tidy around here, but these animals, they've come in from the wilds like they own the town. They're attacking our sweet pets, overturning our belongings, and causing havoc. No sooner have I solved one problem than another is rearing its head. I'm only one elf. I can't I can't stop all this on my own. I clicked too fast. Lend a hand, won't you? This elf troll person hasn't lifted a finger. Oh. Poor Owena.
Surel Aran.
You have come far, stranger.
I hear the song of the world and I answer. Okay. Where have you been?
Since last we met, I traveled far, listening to the voice of my goddess. There is much to be learned from the surface lands. I have yet to determine why she led me here, yet it is good to see you once more, Bannock Bladesnaw.
Wild guide you well. The roots brought us...
The wildlife, here seems to be upset by something. Perhaps this is why the world's song bade me here, to discover why and correct it. Study the displaced wildlife. Bring me your findings. If there's anything unusual, I wish to know of it. I will speak with the magistrates. Perhaps together we can uncover this mystery.
Magistrix, when did you first begin seeing these disturbances with this light bloom?
Huh. Perhaps when the Sunwell blew sky high into that swirling vortex? Sorry, I'm a bit overwhelmed.
Okay.
Let's do some good.
That guy got obliterated. It didn't let me live. Appreciate we don't kill all of them. Poor worms, though, they get obliterated. I'm noticing with the worms, they have like spores and stuff coming off of them. It's a good way to make us go, huh?
The light bloom first appeared when the Sunwell was restored many years ago, but it never grew near civilization like this.
Because the Sunwell's being a little bit more feistier. Yeah, I definitely am gonna need some sleep soon. So yeah, I feel like I'm gonna do this first chapter and then I'm gonna go to bed. Let's see. Doesn't even tell me how many chapters there are here. That's kind of fudged. I liked having the chapter log. Dang, okay. Okay, where... Okay, there's something up there.
What happened here?
Hawkstriders running amok. Thank you. Those Hawkstriders are a terror.
It shouldn't be a problem much longer. Don't know why that wasn't voice acted, but alright. Eritor? Okay.
Please save my kitty, Mr. Paladin!
Ah!
There we are. Keep him close now.
Bannerack ain't no paladin. I feel like I'm being very specific.
This nest, it's being choked by the light blue growth. Let's fix this.
Okay, there's more light bloom over here.
Perhaps this sudden growth is tied to the empowerment of the Sunwell. I think I was right. This could be used to help the Vanguard.
That's good. Something positive out of this.
Ugh. It looks and smells like the local pets were marking their territory. They're obviously distressed.
Ew. Nasty, nasty, nasty.
Anubalore dell'ana.
Light bloom tea time. That's a timing if I've heard one.
Soothe those wounds, little friend.
My poor kitten was savaged. Thank you.
I appreciate that they are both cat lovers and dog lovers. There's not a one or the other, it is both.
This bush was trampled. The poor wildlife here must be terrified.
Strange plants examined. There's one right over car.
The nearest light bloom is nowhere near the village. How did the growth get all the way out here?
This light bloom you describe is clearly out of control. We must find what has disturbed it so.
Alright, well let's go kill Sharpmaw first. Oh, it's already dead.
That creature must have come from the light bloom. We should let the Magistrix know.
Huh. Was Sharpmaw already, like, dead? Or did someone else kill it? Oh well. Alright, there's treasure. Treasure up here. I do like how, like, unique. Like, it still has, like, its own elf architecture to it, but, like, I do like the upgrade from Burning Crusade. It's like, oh yes, it's like Burning Crusades, but we made it, like, taller and gave more towers to it, basically. I dig it. Okay, that does not... The treasure chest was not up there. Where's the treasure? Maybe it is in here? Oh, it is. Okay, I missed it. I can't see for crap. $750 gold. Ho, ho, ho. Don't mind if I do.
Anubelo de la Na.
Hey, what? Giant plants, yet another problem. At least the beast is gone for good, thank you.
May the eternal sun guide you.
Thank you so much. Maybe now I can get over this village and back to a semblance of order.
Back to work.
Is that decor? It is decor, hell yeah.
You have found me.
What brought you here? The Song of the World asked me to come here, that is all I know for now.
I shall watch for you. So, your path leads
The
you
Blade
here.
Loom, it seems to be the cause of every trouble here.
May you lend your song to hers.
I should probably say it. I don't know. I feel bad because, like, I don't think I have enough experience with Eretor yet, but like, I don't care that much for Eretor yet. The wildlife seems to have been displaced from the south. It is where we surely find answers. Come, I will use my magic to illuminate the path, and we will follow the trail.
Do not
follow the trail. It should lead to the answers we seek.
Alright, let's go.
Mother said you're familiar with the wilds. What do you make of all this?
The creatures, they remind me of home. Yet they live on the surface. It should not be this way.
I probably should have gotten on my mount for this, yeah.
I can't attack that.
You'll encroach no further!
I mean, he's got that, right? Oh!
These creatures seem light-blessed. They're so vicious.
They claimed this as their territory. We are now encroaching.
Okay.
Trouble ahead. On your guard.
Okay. Magisters are doing something with this thing.
The runestone. We were able to hold back the growth, but not those things.
Okay. These creatures, it all comes from here, this light bloom. This is where the Song of the World was leading me.
Let nature take its course.
The creatures of this light bloom, they see us as the intruders. They threaten the surrounding wildlife inhabitants who are naturally here. We should reduce their numbers and end this threat.
Perhaps we'll meet again.
This place is unlike anything I have seen before. The plant growth is unique. Venerable Lightstyle, let us examine the light bloom more closely. Perhaps we can uncover the secrets of this place together. Okay, sounds good.
We must discover what caused these creatures to flourish so suddenly.
Let's split up. We can cover more ground. I'll meet up with the two of you later.
Sounds like a plan of some kind. Better not getting Batani flashbacks right now, that's all I'm saying. We need to make some light bloom magi. I don't know about that one. Oh, is this guy tameable? I want to see if he's tameable, friend. Where's Hunter utility? Utility. Cannot be tamed. Aw, that's nice. Was Van present for the destruction of Farallon? I don't think so. I mean, I think he was on Outland when it transformed, maybe? I don't know. I'm trying to think, cause like... I don't think he was. Cause like... Farallon became Netherstorm when Draenor became Outland, and Bannerac was only present for... Let's see, I'm trying to think it all through. So... When Ner'zhul did his thing, where the entire planet broke apart, he was on Azeroth. But he was present for... You know, he was, you know, when the first and second war failed, he was stuck on Draenor, dying, but it wasn't Netherstorm yet. So yeah, I'd say he was not there to even witness Farallon turning to Netherstorm. I'm sure he heard about it. I meant when Grommash led the party to destroy any resistance. Oh, like the... I mean, maybe? I'm not sure. I'd have to think that all through. I don't think so, but maybe? Never say no to that.
The growth of these plants has been forced. By what? I do not know.
Okay, so we need to find a few more of those. Let me fly around. I do like these little... It's very, again, it reminds me of the Batani in a major way. Like, in a good way, I guess. I haven't really seen that many people like West. That's kind of crazy. Just fighting in her flight form, that's crazy. Okay, where is the thingy-majig? Here we go.
The light bloom kills, then grows anew. A vicious cycle that cannot be allowed to continue.
Okay, there's another thing over there.
It seems even your runestones cannot stop the Lightbloom search, if there are none left to defend them.
Ooh. Well, that's no good. Fine, and meet back up with Irritor. Feed the bloom. I don't like either.
A Rutani? Here? What is that it holds?
Quickly, there's a runestone nearby. Let's get to safety and take a look.
You hail from above.
This will bring some peace to the region for now, at least.
The world watch over you.
Oh, that's just rude. Very rude.
Orwenna, what was that thing?
Your path leads you deep,
This makes no
stranger.
sense. Uh-oh.
You have found me.
The Rutani are not like this. Not where I am from, at least. There is something affecting them. This behavior is not normal. Oh. How would you feel if Rastakhan returns as a Loa connected to Bonsomni, like a Loa of Rest or Loa of Retribution? I'd be down with that. I mean, I'm always down for, one, more Loa, but also trolls coming back as Loa and becoming reoccurring characters. I'd be down for that.
Let nature take its course.
I will channel on the strange seed we have collected and see if I can uncover what has happened here. This may upset the Rutani. Make sure I am not interrupted. This is why I was called here. I know now. But I must discover what needs to be done.
I shall watch for you.
What are the Rutani? The Rutani are they appear humanoid, but they are entirely plant life. They are native to my home, and as far as I know, they have never visited the surface until now. And these Rutani seem different than the ones I know. Changed, altered, it worries me.
Perhaps we'll meet again.
Right, let's do this.
The Rutani, they are being driven to grow. This light you speak of may be the cause.
I thought the Lightbloom could aid the Vanguard. But were they the ones to cause this?
This is wrong. All wrong.
Bloom spreads, the growth unending. I feed the bloom must grow.
We need to report back to Silvermoon. They need to know about this.
I mean, I concur, I agree.
You have come far, stranger.
The Rutani are trying to spread the growth of the light bloom as far and wide as possible, but why?
May you lend your song to hers. So, your path leads you here.
This growth, Lotharmar needs to know about this. I worry what will happen should it get out of control. And the light's influence, my father should know too.
We should help.
Great. Contact Silvermoon. Okay.
I've bested every evil I've faced. Fairbreeze is fine for now. But this Lightbloom is teeming with creatures driven by the light. They're killing people. I've never seen the light act like this.
The light only threatens that which warrants reckoning.
That's not what's happening here.
If Fairbreeze is safe, the Void Storm still looms. Despite Rummoth's vocal opposition, I have decided to reach out to Magister Umbric and tap his expertise with the Void. Seek him out in Tranquillion. Reach out when you have more to share.
Alright, that might be where we wrap up for today then.
What do we need to do?
I hate to leave it as it stands, but Silvermoon should have enough information now to keep the Lightbloom at bay, while we wait for Orwena's investigation. Until then, we cannot address matters at the Sunwell without Umbric.
We should help.
Master Umbric, he's second only to Mother in mastering the Void. If anyone can help us with the storm in the sky, he's the only one who can make it happen. If he can forgive the others for not listening to him in the first place. At least Orthamar saw reason. There's no way we can take the fight to Xal'atath without Umbric. The forces keeping the Voidstorm at bay will hold out for so long. Let's make haste.
Better to seek forgiveness.
We have solved nothing. These Rutani have been changed. I must return to Harendar and investigate.
I'll go on ahead. Catch up when you can.
Oh, he's on the old version of the mount. Nasty looking.
You hail from
Stay
above.
well and listen.
Why? There is tension between Erator and his elders. I understand this well. I may not be welcome where I hail from. To leave, to work with outsiders. The idea did not sit well with my elders. But we cannot hope to save our world by hiding from it. My goddess called, and I had to answer. Erator, I did not expect to find such similarities with those of the surface world. Perhaps, of all things, truth is the hardest to see. I know nothing of what threatens from the sky, but I know much of what threatens from below. I will continue to explore this. When you are ready to examine the root of the issue, return to me.
Okay. Bye, Orwena. Still probably one of the best Harrenir characters. I still stand by that she's probably one of my favorite, newer characters, I guess. I feel like Erator... The thing about Erator is, like, I know he's technically a legacy character in a way, but they're finally doing stuff with him now to the point where he feels like a new character. So I'm gonna argue that Erator is a new character, and I feel like I like Orwena more than Erator. I don't know. I see a lot of people, my guildmates were talking earlier about how much they like Erator, and it's like, I don't hate the character, but it just, I don't think I really click with him. Like, I don't hate him. That's the big thing. Like, there's a difference between being indifferent and not liking a character, and I feel like that's what's happening with me for him. It's not that I hate him. It's not that I dislike him. I don't feel a certain way for him. Like, I think he's neat, but I don't think I like him. That's the big thing. I think he's alright. I like Orwena. I like Lorthamar. Yeah, I think with Erator, it's a feeling of nothing, and maybe that'll change. Oh, we got new side quests too. Those kind of opened up. Alright, that's cool. Alright. I'm going to, let's see. I'm gonna stop recording. Yeah, I'm gonna wrap things up for today. And go back to the Quartermaster. Turn that in, but, yeah, no, I don't really have too much to add. A whole lot of nothing. Where is Thalristra? Oh, she's, I can show you where she is. But she is in the... She is here. She is in Silvermoon. Alright, where's the Quartermaster? There's a nice little harp here. That's kind of neat. Okay, where is... Who are you?
With perseverance, strength, Xal'atath.
Lady...
Yes.
Exeria. Sometimes silence is the truest path to the light.
Farewell.
Girl, what are you wearing? Oh, it's the new outfit. Okay. Okay, where is thy Quartermaster?
Baladash, Malinore.
Oh god. That voice hurts. Hi, Lorthamar.
We have made many sacrifices.
Okay, where is...
Silvermoon prospers.
Well, somebody made a
Respect our
stinky on Romoth.
Glory to the Sindori.
Priest trainer, hi, Liad.
Anubilore Delana.
I thought you were Liadra, but you're not. Okay, where is the... Yeah, where's the Silvermoon renowned person? I'm trying to find that person before I end the stream. It's really hard to find anything, though. Maybe I can ask a person where they are.
Baladash Malanore.
Could you tell me about the story of the Symbol and the history of the Sindori? No. What about points of interest? Catalyst, Portal of Timewise, Delver's headquarters. No.
We shall not falter.
Well then, where's the quartermaster dude? That's annoying. Where are you? There should be, like, someone where we can find, right? Silvermoon Court. You are now. Like, that should be, like, they tell me to go right here, right? And it's like, I don't see anything here, though. Where are you? You're not underneath the thing. Let me look it up. Blood Elf Renown Vendor. No, not you. Blood Knights. Okay, so they're right there. Okay. Interesting. They weren't even in Silvermoon. That's... okay. I can, before I end the stream, I can, show you where Thalarosra is, though, Leandra. I actually found her accidentally, too. I think she's... if I'm not mistaken. Is she up here? Yeah, she's right here. She's just chilling up here. She's not doing a lot yet. Yeah.
Suramar stands with you.
There's good ol' Thalarosra. Yeah, she's just vibing up here. She hasn't really said or done a lot in the campaign yet, but I think she has more to do with the finale of the campaign, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, that's, that is the, Thalarosra's location. But yeah, I am going to find the inn, and I'm going to log out. I am tired, and I want to enjoy the expansion while not tired. So yeah, I'm having a good time though so far. All right. Thank you guys again for those who tuned in for this stream. I will be continuing tomorrow. Let's see, today is... let me look at the day. So, Saturday is the only day I will not be streaming midnight. I will be, doing D&D. That will be Ephemeral Orb Day. So, Saturday, no stream. Tomorrow, there will be a stream. We will stream for as late as possible. Probably. You know, super late, you know, from 4 p.m. to, 1 a.m. probably right now. That's pretty congruent with what I'm already doing. I'm gonna see if anyone's still on. Let's see. Evo's still playing. He's level 83. Of course he is. Blue is on. He's also playing. He's level 82. Oh my god. My sibling. They're already in Harrendar. That's crazy. Yeah, I just feel tired already, so. Okay. Well, I'm gonna go ahead and end things for the night. I will continue further on, in, tomorrow. Around 4, probably. Alright. Thank you guys for tuning in, and I will see you all tomorrow then. For more streams. And then Saturday, like I said, that's the one day I'm not streaming, and then every other day I will be streaming, midnight. For next week. And Sunday, obviously. That's the first time I'm streaming on a Sunday and a Monday in a very long time, but yeah. Alright. I will catch you all then, but thank you guys for tuning in. Let me thank Leandra, Blue, Box, Zaxus, that's very cool of them to show up. Sixton didn't show up in the stream, but he did whisper me, so I'm gonna say thank you to him as well. Box, as always. Evo, he tuned in. Monkey, I think Insectroid might have popped in maybe once or twice. The Big Idea, Thomshire, DSP, Slayer. Yeah, that's everybody, I think, but yeah. Alright. I'll catch you all tomorrow then for more, midnight. Bye!